I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I come back, I'm gonna have like a lot of stuff, and it's all gonna be made by AI. Because I showed you the emoji thing was pretty well made. I like that.
Yeah, I liked it. The emojis were good. Even that intro thing I thought was
I think I gotta fine tune it, but yeah.
good.
I was like, it'd be really funny if we made one for you, but it's you, but in like shrimp form.
Okay, so probably have it like that usually. There we go. Well, there we go. Okay. I think since the resolution of this monitor is different, it doesn't let me make it smaller. That's chill, I guess. I didn't want to make it.
Yeah,
I didn't want to.
Didn't need to anyway.
I didn't want to do that anyway.
Yeah, what happened? I hope this is not going anything crazy. What happened with your Darius connection? You and Darius were like friends, and then it just.
I mean, he basically went to Japan, and well, the show I was on with him was the DGG After Hours thing.
Yeah.
I edited some of those for him too. He like went to Japan, and basically when he came back, he basically stopped. Not fun with human contact. I know
it's a rare find.
Rare, Reynolds. It is rare. He basically just like stopped doing those. Like I have no ill will with Darius or anything. I don't think he hates me or anything.
I would hope not.
I just
got arrested.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm still every single goddamn time I get a ping in Darius' server. He pings at everyone so much, by the way. In just like general and says like at everyone I got a fucking bike. But half the time I go in a server and I see people talking and it's like Darius and Xena broke up and Darius cheated on blah 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 and Darius and some streamer you've never heard of got in a fight and he got arrested. But it's not even. I mean, someone is like he actually got arrested for like beating someone up or something or I don't know if he won the fight. But like for like being in a fight. It was like I don't know what the fuck goes on with that man, but like every single goddamn time I check in on a server, some new drama, some new shit.
Does the prawn still live with him? Doesn't the prawn live with him?
I don't know. I know some people still live with him. I know a guy named.
That cannot be like a healthy household to be.
Yeah. There's a now kiss real. You can kiss the dog.
Let's try.
Not in like a.
He's tried.
Well, yeah.
Not the dog. Not fun.
Oh. I don't know. They live in a house with a bunch of fucking people. I know one dude, Legacy, still lives with Darius there. I think Princess still lives there, but I don't know. I don't know. I've been told there's some a lot of shenanigans that go on in that house. Actually, are you guys excited?
We are. He actually told me off stream that he was like, "We're 100% going to TwitchCon." He's like, "No matter what I say in the future, this is my confirmation to go to TwitchCon." That is what he said. That's what I heard.
I did not say that.
Hell yeah, indeed.
Okay, where's he gonna?
Does that say ban? Does that say ban Isaac? You bastard.
We're gonna make this like 11. Turn the gain up to 11. It's still, it's fine maybe. Have you convinced Isaac to support shrimp welfare? I think you're like half with the shrimp welfare, right? I mean, you.
Moving on.
Yeah.
Like I understand the argument, but I don't prescribe myself, especially after the.
I mean, I think. Well, yeah. So I was gonna say, I think he's like 50% with shrimp welfare. He doesn't like the bugs, and he doesn't like the some of the other wild animal stuff. I don't think.
Gain helped a lot, by the way. Is what Ringold has
Did
said.
it? Oh, it's Ringold, so I trust him. Never. Okay, good. I mean, listen. As long as we're not in the red, what's stopping me from just?
Oh God, no.
Stopping me from just like making it.
No, you don't gotta keep
going.
going.
13. Let's go. Let's go 32.
We're in the red.
Little in the red. Okay, we'll do 16. 16 is probably good, right? You can probably hear the fucking dog.
I was say the problem is I was like, if you put the mic in the middle, you're just gonna hear.
Yeah. I don't know what the optimal placement is. Also, should not. We don't need the wind.
I'm trying to watch my seat bouncing with the wind.
Look, see now it's gonna be so greatly improved. But the wind filter's off.
Is there wind?
Or pop filter. I think technically wind filters the fucking super hairy ones. Dude, I can't see half the monitor, by the way, because I have this mic stand in front of me. But, you know...
Don't worry, guys. Nonfun had 3 hours to prepare. I'm sure he found a video to react to. Or he found something to
what I was going to look up is... I was going to, you know... Let's just check, guys, like, how much it would fucking cost to go to TwitchCon, okay?
Oh,
look at this fucking shit, bro. There's no, like... First of all...
Let's see, yeah.
So, San Diego... Grab your ticket. By the way, we don't even have... isn't it like in 2 weeks or something? Like 2 weeks to plan this, okay?
Hey, this is free tickets. So ticket price 0, easy. So it's already working out.
Yeah, I'll connect my fucking Twitch account, and I'm sure they'll give me a free ticket.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna be like non-fawn. Oh my god, and they're gonna be
like the non-fawn for 20. Would you increase national minimum wage to $10 if you could? $10 probably.
I feel like increasing the national minimum wage wouldn't do a lot until you get to a point where it actually would change businesses. Like if you change it to 10, like less than like 3% of businesses are actually going to have to increase their minimum wage, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I see. Well, so I think I don't know. I just don't like the issue with the national minimum wage is that like you would expect such different effects in a minimum wage, based on like the state and based on the city, or based on cities even within states. So like, I don't know. I think that like 90% of places, the $10 minimum wage would not like do anything. Now, part of the issue is that when you know, so for the people who are earning minimum wage, for the minimum wage jobs, like some of it is just like you know, how are those jobs like families who need to support their children, or are those jobs children in rich families who need to
I was waiting for you done.
Okay. Yeah.
Big Papa said that we should watch a nature documentary.
But yeah, part of it depends on, and I've seen research like both ways on this. It's like, do we think that most minimum wage jobs are like, dude, what do you need so bad? Do you think most minimum wage jobs are like families supporting children, or are they like children in rich families just like working for the summer? Because like if it is the latter, then like, you know, they don't really need more money, and like you would rather people have those jobs than have minimum wage and potentially lose those jobs. Or do you want to leave or something?
I was like, we might have to kick Pablo out.
I don't even think he wants to leave.
My bad. You looked at me so sad when I said that. I apologize.
Bentley. Come on, Bentley. Are you gonna leave voluntarily? Yeah, I think he just wanted out. I think that's what he wanted so bad. He wants to sit on this.
My neoliberal propaganda says the latter.
I mean, I've seen, like I said, I've kind of seen stuff both ways, but in fairness, I believe the stuff I have seen for the like most minimum wage workers of families are like, it's like from the EPI, and I kind of doubt what that is. Not what is that, your boyfriend? Potentially, we'll see what the night takes us.
Okay. I like how, did you see Morley ask what?
Yeah, that's what his
and then he went to Twitch to ask.
We doing it? Get the cardboard out, bro. What?
The credit card.
Oh,
Jeez,
credit card.
You've been
Sorry, my bad.
This is my biggest pet peeve with you, actually.
I can't read chat. Yeah, I'm a horror. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Okay, 3 days. Okay. First of all, what the fuck? This is more expensive than I thought it would be. I thought
for 3 days that makes sense.
Realistically, if we're going to San Francisco, we would go for 3 days because we're not taking a plane or driving to San Francisco to stay there for less than 3 days.
The price changes based upon how long you wait to get it. So we've waited too long because now it's probably going to be pretty expensive.
Well, the ticket price was not even a thing I was worried about.
You were what would you? We would go stay with PPG.
So we would. So the ticket $239. Okay, I don't like. It's in San Diego. Where is it in San Diego? Is it like
hype each other up? Don't look at don't look at the ones it recommends. You gotta find like some like outside the city to use.
I was just trying to figure out where.
Look, go through that. Show the ones that it recommends are gonna be like the most price like scalped. Let's see one guess.
What day is it?
Yeah, it'd be October. Some Friday in October. It doesn't say.
God damn this! I was just looking for the address.
Yeah, what day is it supposed to be? It's localist with a new account. Oh, local guy on the internet. That's W.
Oh goddamn! Did his other account get banned or something?
No, localist says it was surprising. No, they will do it on stream.
I see Gooning in the title.
If someone pays for our Twitch, everything, every cost is accounted for. Okay.
Dude, yeah. If someone donates to actually like TDS, yeah, someone donate like $2,000 real quick. Let's see. Hold on, I didn't pin the donation link yet. Okay.
We will switch the stream to whenever non-funny stream on those porn websites.
On Chatterbait, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Another 15 coming. That's a little far from the 2,000. We're not from like $2,000 to distribute. I mean, is that all it takes? I mean, yeah.
Okay, the 17th to the 19th.
To be fair, I think it's gonna be. It might be more than 2,000 because of how long you waited. I'd take 2 to cater for on camera. Easy, exactly.
Meaning we probably get there. Or probably.
And you gotta throw in an extra day to like see this. The sign.
Sign. Wait, what was it? Was it to the 19th? Yeah. So, I guess.
Oh God, this is gonna be. My guess is gonna be. I'm gonna guess around 800 a night. You always say 1 per room, by the way.
What? I mean,
and then you just lie.
I guess.
That's what people do for Comic-Con. They just all. Oh God, I was so off. They didn't price. Maybe they didn't price gouge, or maybe because it's Hollywood, they actually just have too many hotels. So that would be 900, right? Around if we're highing it, if we're doing it high, it's about 900.
I think I said 3 or 4 nights, right? So.
Okay, so 1,200. So look at the 2,000 numbers looking a little more correct now because you got transportation.
Yeah.
Do you understand we solve all of this though? You know how to get rid of 1,200 easy? We stay with PPG.
I don't even think PPG lives in San Diego. I think he lives near. I think he lives.
The therapy though, that might come a little. That's like an after. It's a second order cost.
Where is Mom Fawn? Probably sleeping in her room, upstairs.
She's not even that bad. Is she single?
My mom? No.
I didn't say that, Jason.
No, I saw that too. Yeah. Okay, what can I sort by cheapest?
Yeah, right there. Name A to Z, price low to high.
Price low to high. Okay. God damn this. Okay.
230. See?
230. All right.
So that's about 800, 900, right?
I think so.
It's like 9 something.
230
plus. Well, actually, think you're not dividing it in half.
Right, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 230
so times 4 divided by.
Or 239 or whatever the price. I fucking do what? Yeah, 239 plus.
460. We just do 460 because that's it. It's 2 days, and if there's 4 days.
Even it's 2 days.
Because you would pay for 2 days, I would pay for 2 days. Split it in half, right? So it's just 460. Yep.
And then whatever a fucking flight to San Francisco is.
That's gonna be during that time too.
NC to.
Who said we were in NC? Why are you doxing me right now?
San
Did you
Diego.
check Airbnb? That is true. Airbnb probably has better prices.
I would not expect Airbnb to have lower prices.
You can buy rooms instead of houses. So like there could be a 4-bedroom house and you can just pay for a bedroom and yeah, way cheaper. It actually is probably the case.
I don't believe you, but I'll check in a second.
Airbnb and T1. No, that's not. T1 is not what we were planning on. Oh, so you might want to watch out when you're Google locations. I remember the old streams where you would dox yourself every 20 minutes, but it was not.
Dude, I only doxed myself like twice. Okay.
No, it was so much. Anytime you open up Amazon, it would just say.
It does say your zip code when you open up Amazon. I've learned that. I think I've leaked my phone number too, but so far no one cares. Cheap flights. But I mean, the cheap flights are not actually that much cheaper. It's just.
So that's not that bad.
It's just like the ticket is the cheap part, and then the expensive part is all the add-ons that they force you to buy.
No, they don't have add-ons. I see the J in the corner right now, doxing yourself. True.
The J.
I think that one's a well-known. Your Google, you don't have a profile picture on your Google, so it just shows the first initial of your first name.
Yeah, well, I mean, my name is public, first and last. So, Jared.
Did we trigger warning the name? Yeah.
It is bad name.
That is a good idea. I remember that's what I said. When I learned I know when I learned Non-Fun's first name.
I know.
It did hurt. I'm not gonna lie, it hurt a little. The letter was
it's like 317. And then that's. I mean, you also have money for like food and stuff too. That's only 1,000 though.
See?
Wow. What a steal.
Yeah, exactly. And think about all the content. Think about how many streamers we will know there. There's got to be at least 4.
Well, yeah. So like.
I don't know anyone who is going. I've asked. I think Pentuple's going actually.
Pentuple's going. Gibbs is going. I believe Prime Kai's is going. And then. Like all the bigger streamers are going, obviously.
We would have to schedule. I don't know. Do you think we could find time for Hassan? I don't know if we could find any time. Like we might have to bump him. You know, when I think about it.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I think Soy Pill might be going. I know Soy Pill went to VidCon. He doesn't really stream on Twitch. Technically, he does have a Twitch account. Soy Pill might be going. Who else would I know is going?
Do you think BBG is going?
I don't know if he's going, but
if he is, I don't think I would want to focus with him.
Well, I was gonna say, I mean, it would be close enough to film whatever content of him either way, I guess. Because I think technically, like, if I was like 5x bigger streamer, then like maybe you can make it profitable by like just doing a podcast with these people and like paywalling it.
Yeah.
But you know. I mean, if it did cost, how base is globalism? Globalism's base.
There's a one I'm going to actually soon. If you do want to go to this, not to dox it. Actually, I won't dox myself. I'm going to this. Let me pull it up. And this is slightly close to you. I'm going to this. It's in 10 days, and I will be there if you want to show up.
Wow, what even is that?
It's a Comic-Con, basically.
Oh, damn.
But I do plan to go to that, and that's around here-ish. You're doing Airbnb? Yes, sir.
I've looked at this before, actually, but I only looked at the expensive ones because I was just curious.
I did one for Valentine's Day, I think, last year. It wasn't that bad. Melvin.
Melvin, your mod said globalism is base. That's ridiculous.
Is there an argument? What's it called? The evil chair. What's the argument against globalism? How dumb do you want to be? Because give me the pentuple argument and then give me like the econ first year grad.
I mean, but the pentuple argument would just be like, if we're competing against low cost producers, you should probably define globalism first, but competing with low cost producers overseas, all these Chinese peasants are going to steal our jobs, and then America's going to have no jobs, and we're going to be poor.
I think I've heard this argument before from someone. It's like an orangish man.
And then that's like the primary. The primary that's usually the primary argument. Like sometimes, I think people add people kind of try to ad hoc justify the current tariffs. Will say we're also concerned about trade cheating and things. But that's not really an argument against globalism intrinsically. That's just an argument for having globalism be well enforced.
See, already 400 for 4 nights. That's 100 a night. Actually. That's already $30 cheaper or $60 cheaper.
Are we gonna look for. How do I like?
You do the day. You just do the check in, check out.
No, but how do I specify? Can I specify like a room? Not a.
No. Actually, after you search, you probably can. You can filter probably by room. So do the search first. So
I did.
Well, first you gotta do the days. Right now,
I did it. Look, I already did it.
Is that when it is? I thought it was
16th
October.
20. It might be October. I feel
I'm
like
99% sure it's October. There's no. If it's August, I'm not gonna lie to you. We're way too late. I thought it was October. Am I wrong?
I don't know why I looked up location. No, it is October. You're right. Yeah.
Okay, thank God. I was like, God, I did not plan this in time. Yeah, see, that's a lot more time to prepare than like 20 days, 30 days. Don't look at that first one. Oh, that's oceanfront, of course. Yeah. See, there's room with the Lemon Grove. I don't know who that dude is. Stay with Benito. Benito's probably a nice guy.
I don't know if I want to stay with Benito. I'm not.
Bro, that house looks sick as fuck.
Yeah, but that's
a living room.
We're sharing it with Benito. This is Benito.
Benito's probably a nice guy.
This is his living room.
This is
what we get. Okay?
That's not bad for 4 days. For 4 days, that's easy. This is what we get. Benito gets everything else. Yeah, everything nice. That's what Benito gets. That's perfect. It's a gated house.
But I can't actually tell.
We get a slide.
Shit, I might be sold. Oh shit.
Also, would you like to try any apple soda? I did bring some apple soda. It's a rare find.
Sure.
I don't know if you actually have this in your side. I didn't have this in Illinois until I moved here. Have you heard of this?
I'm not.
Yeah, I might make sure it's vegan.
I mean,
I don't know what they could. I don't know how apple soda would end up not vegan.
Yeah, I don't know. No offense, vegan. I'm not that concerned about remaining vegan when I'm with people.
Whoa, you're a social non-vegan.
For the time being. Listen, we'll.
No, Google searches. See if that's vegan. We gotta check. Just Google search is better. Then you're not. Then the chat gets to know as well.
Oh, well, I can tell chat the ingredients are basically this water, apple juice, and corn syrup. Yeah, there's nothing in it.
You bitch.
As bad. I'm not as bad as Alex O'Connor.
What? Is Alex O'Connor bad? He's like my goat.
He used to be vegan, and he used to be a vegan advocate, but then he basically.
Oh, he's not anymore?
Yeah. He basically, I think he said like, oh, I get the fucking shits when I'm vegan. I need to eat meat or whatever.
That's such a funny reason. I went to France. Now I'm not vegan.
I thought he just said like he had some dietary issues with being vegan, but if you're vegan, then he's just a skeleton left. Imagine you click this channel one day and it's like talking super fast. Like,
why did he make you XQC?
I know that's a personal topic. You better offset your meat. I mean, I don't consume meat. I'm vegetarian.
Do you donate to the shrimp to offset the meat consumption?
Like I said, I don't consume meat. I've been vegetarian.
Did I rip it not well enough? Oh no.
Damn.
I didn't know.
I've been vegetarian for years.
Oh wait, there's another.
But
there's another rip.
I have like donated to a shrimp welfare project to offset stuff before.
I will say,
animal product.
Alex O'Connor has made me lean more towards being like, I think it's called a moral emotivist.
Yeah.
Yeah, where it's like,
yeah.
I kind of prescribe myself to that.
Yeah.
But I haven't done that much for like.
But vegan, I've been vegan the last 2 or 3 days. I had a 4-day streak. Shut the fuck up. I had a 4-day streak, okay, and then I broke it for 2 days. And then I'm back on the streak. Okay.
You talk about being a vegan like an alcoholic talking about alcohol.
Hit 30 days in full commit. Yeah, I've been vegan for like 2 weeks. Based. But basically the reason I broke the 2-day streak was mostly just because we kind of ran out of fucking vegan.
That's what I actually think. That's the reason I will never go vegan. Is because like while I'm living in my parents' house, like when I'm hungry at night, if I don't have vegan options.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to like the exit carton that's sitting there.
Yeah. That's what I did. Which I'm not gone shopping. I just rice. I think we have rice, but the past 2 days I've just eaten like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
He might be.
But now I am the Joe. We're gonna left. We are now like out of peanut butter and jelly. So I don't know what I'm gonna do until we go shopping again. But Anyway.
All right, now back to Benito. I like Benito. I don't know about you. Is that I've never tried.
Basically, just tastes like apple juice, but carbonated.
It's. I like Benito. He has an outdoor seating. We could bring people back to the seating area outside.
Sure.
Imagine that little sport chair setup, right? No, the one up. Not that one that looks way more romantic. Up one. There we go, that one. It's me, you, PPG, and Soy Pill all talking about globalism, and it's me killing myself in that third chair. Just a room with PPG.
Okay, I'm confused what you actually get when you rent.
Basically, the way it works
room
is like usually the houses are pretty open. Is that a big? Oh, now I like the dude so much more. Benito, bro, I'm falling in love with it. I might if I try to get romantic with this man, I can just permanently stay here for free. Is what I'm hearing, right?
PPG's broke. How's he broke? I saw him win $500 gambling. I mean, he probably immediately
lost it all.
Lost it.
I would. That. Yeah, I would take money that on him being.
I want to see like the floor plan and like the room that we get.
$800 don't downplay. You got fact check live.
Oh damn! I saw it in the clip. I thought I think it was like 500x. So maybe he won 800.
True. What we need to do is we need to be the whatever podcast, but for liberals. We need to go find the most.
True.
Like e-girl we can find on TwitchCon, grab 2 of them, and we sit them down and we try to blue pill them on globalization. Okay. It's Isaac. Isaac is not vegan.
Unbelievable. I feel okay. This is like communal stuff, right? I'm guessing.
Kind of. My guess is the fridge and the microwave are in your room, so no.
I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm guessing this isn't communal, but I'm guessing the living room and
those would be.
This is communal.
Yes.
I'm guessing that's communal.
That coffee machine's probably in the room. It looks like it's in your room.
Oh,
like you can see the reflection of the bed and the TV.
Yeah. But I'm confused. So that's all the same bedroom.
Yeah.
That's also the same bedroom.
That's the outside. It has a very weird outside. Like there's different photos of the outside, and they all look really good.
Yeah, I'm so confused
about the floor plan.
Yeah.
Like that. Where's that at? And where's that at? And where's? It's just a. It doesn't.
I'm assuming that's gonna be the entrance, right? And
you got that beautiful thing.
This is weird because this has got to be like the backyard, but I would assume that this is in the back of the
Don't
house.
Don't give that loser too. Benito money.
Cringe crypto, yeah, that's true. He is a cringe crypto.
Bro, we film an interview with Benito. We ask because he's got the Bitcoin. He's got to have. So we can talk about crypto for an hour and a half, and then we go. We see. Hey, could you take off here? Okay, we'll film a podcast with you. You take off $50.
It's like the horrible deal, but okay. I think
part of the deal.
I doubt he would. I doubt he would accept that. PPG can't be racist. That's true.
I think okay. We have other options. You don't have to be. I don't know why we're looking at this whole house for 10 minutes. We can. There's other rooms out there. Okay. There's other Benitos we can find. That's Benito's true. Been a super host for 5 years.
Wow.
Oh wait, no, he's just a super host now, and he's been there for 5 years. 16 reviews. All of them are 5 stars almost. Someone didn't have a 5-star with Benito. I don't know what happened there, but I'm on Benito's side personally.
Bedroom 1 queen bed.
413 mega. See, that's enough to stream. Just saying. Okay.
Oh, he's got Netflix still.
That we can watch Squid Game.
Wow.
And there's security cameras to protect us from PPG. So yeah, I don't know where the filter's right there at the. There's got to be like.
Yeah, but I couldn't find
room type of place, house entire room. So if you do room, see how like that price drops.
Yeah. And then we'll do maximum like.
It'd be like 4. Yeah. Anything below 460 is cheaper than what we had. And then you got to do. Can you sort by? Can we filter by the cheapest ones? Can we see like what are the worst ones? Is there no way? I don't think I have that type of filter.
I don't think so.
Oh, it's because it's because you're doing map view. So go back. Where's like the? Oh, never mind. I know there was like a way to do like lists and then map.
And actually, we can kind of see all of them from here.
True. Okay, we got the 297. That's like kind of far.
Like really far.
No, it's not. That's yeah, but it's like one highway.
Yeah, but
I played GTA. I know how to get there. I would know.
I would expect traffic to kind of be an issue. You know, I've heard a lot about California traffic.
True, but like you just gotta leave at the right time. And it's Stacy. We're not staying with Paul. That's too far.
Stay with Stacy 7 years. Okay.
Save so much money. It's 1 queen bedroom room. Okay.
Okay, that looks cool. Okay, I'm assuming this is what we get.
She's traveled. I don't know why we need that picture, but she's
That's
visiting friends in Paris. It says at the bottom. She was visiting friends in Paris.
Oh, they even have a place for a stream set up. Let's go.
That is a pretty good go. There's towels. I bet there's a pool. Or she just. Oh no, wait. I forgot people use. Yeah.
Yeah. I got people use
for other things. Okay. Why does it look like a dating profile? I'm Stacy. I just turned 44. That's a description. That's the first. Towels to catch excessive cum.
You gotta stay with her. Do you think she's single?
Again, Mom Thunder. If one of us takes it for the team, we get a really cheap room.
I mean, I'm confused. Where's the? I'm assuming the bedroom we get is not this.
It's right there. Yeah, it's gotta be that one. I don't like that it doesn't show you the inside of the room. I will say.
Yeah.
But I mean, it is significant. Well, it is $110 cheaper than Benito, and Benito, it's hard to beat Benito. Mm-hmm. Take one for the team. You mean get to W? That is what we mean. See, it's one queen bed and one hammock. So one of us gets the hammock and one of us gets the queen bed. And one of us, we just rock, paper, scissors, and one of us really loses that one.
I mean, you could just bring out a fucking sleeping bag or air mattress or something. Oh, actually, you probably didn't. Well, it'd probably be annoying to bring a fucking air mattress.
That'd be crazy to bring on a flight.
Yeah.
It'd be cheaper to buy one while you're there, just leave it.
Exactly.
All right, let's do closer to San Diego. Let's do the map. Yeah, let's say zoom in. God, so there's nothing in San Diego.
Nothing in our.
What's that 333? 333 is looking good.
Oh shit, there's some.
Oh shit, 260. These are really good. What? I do that 264. I was about to say sounds good. 252. The bare necessity. We only need the bare necessity. I'm assuming the bare necessity. Yep, stream setup, bed.
Incredible.
And a bathroom.
Shared bathroom.
You share the bathroom with the owner.
Dude, I think I have this exact fucking desk. This is yeah, I do. I reckon. Yeah, this is fucking an Amazon Basics desk. Let's go.
W chair, W bed. I know.
I mean,
it does. It looks good.
Dude, imagine filming a fucking podcast episode.
You're like sitting on the chair like this, and I'm in the bed like on the edge of it, just like this.
Bro, what's up, Hassan? We got an Airbnb. You want to come back shoot a pod?
He walks into that room. That would be really funny. I assume. You think at TwitchCon they have like rooms you can rent to film? They would have to, right? That'd be such a missed opportunity.
I mean, I know they have. I've looked at it before. I know they have like. There's just other private businesses that have like podcast things. Yeah. I don't know about.
You think TwitchCon would have to? The amount of opportunity there. You just need like 5 small rooms that are soundproof. Are we leaving Stacy's mom? Bro, we could. That's what we play. Like, do you think?
I don't think they do.
I'm not seeing it either.
Oops.
And
but there is. I mean, there is this.
Yeah, but doing that in San Diego, you're gonna double our price.
Yeah.
See, it is a lot more possible. See, now imagine you split 333 in half. That's about 180
a night.
No, it's 333 for 4 nights. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It is significantly cheaper.
Sure.
And like that's not even the cheap one. The cheap like 264 is right there. 252 right there. Another bare necessities. Live with Mark Sabi and doesn't deal with landlords. The way he deals with landlords is.
Hold on, real quick. What is like the actual address of it?
It's gonna be probably where the Comic-Con is too. So it'd be the convention center, the San Diego Convention Center. So I'm gonna assume what it's called. Oh, did you see what that said? You have until August 1st to win the lowest rates before the prices jump. So you have seen up on even more.
Wait, flight discounts. I doubt it's going to be that much, but...
Southwest. That's going to be pretty discounted. Southwest, they just throw your luggage in, and we hope. There we go, and it did it automatically for you. You would do one. You would do one. Don't get 2.
Oh, flying.
Yeah. Unless someone donates 2,000 right now. Don't even worry about that. I think it just does it automatically, right? There's no way that it doesn't do it automatically.
I think it needs.
What? Why would it fill everything else out?
There's gotta be.
Just click the San Diego area one because there's a lot of
San Francisco area. Is there San Diego area?
But the thing, if it's significantly cheaper, you could take. Bro, we can take a Waymo. That's where the Waymos are.
Oh, I don't know how far away San Diego is from San Francisco.
I think it's gotta be
That's why it's on the other monitor.
Oh, okay. You jump scared me. I forgot that they can't see that. Oh. Yeah, Jesus. Even though you gotta change the fact that the home thing comes up too.
That's a
maybe
7 hour.
Okay,
a 7 hour drive.
It's just like all the Waymos died in the genocide. I do think one did die, and then like the next day they sent all of them out. So like on the highway you could just see all Waymos going. Like they were fleeing like a genocide.
We'll do San Diego.
So it's almost the exact same.
It's not that discounted.
You notice that basic is like, it's because we can't get basic. It's because they're all taken because people are going to TwitchCon.
Wait, hold on. I don't even think it's the right date though.
Oh yeah, it's on. That's also why it's so expensive. It's because we're on July. Why are we on July? Oh, because we are on July 18th.
I don't know why. Why did it fill?
So it didn't fill anything.
It filled in everything wrong.
I think it literally just filled in the closest. That's not even the closest there, brother. There's probably like a smaller one. Yeah, so I don't even know. Nope, other map. You just did a month and a half.
Oh,
left month.
They're gonna be basically the same price.
Ooh.
Oh wait, shit. We can get basic.
But is that round trip? Because if that isn't round trip, then it is almost the same flights. And I think that is. Yeah, because that's a departing flight. So you would pick a departing flight, and then it would give you.
Oh yeah.
So it almost is the exact same.
I feel like $10 is worth fucking 2 hours.
I was gonna say, and is there not a non-stop? I feel like San Diego has to be popular. Why is there not a?
Well, there probably is a non-stop for.
There's probably a lot more than yeah.
And then what is yeah, these are basically.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 300-ish, which isn't that kind of what we got?
12. Oh no, we're not.
Cat, you fuck, go vegan. You know it's the right thing to do, and you know. I don't listen. Going vegan. You know when we were gonna react to something?
Yeah, it's more important.
All I'm seeing is it's way more possible than I thought. It's gonna be like my guess would be 1,500. If I'm guessing now after seeing everything.
I like 300 flights basically though.
It is, yeah. I think didn't we literally put 339 in for the flight? You saved, but you did save. Non-fun. You're an economist. Every dollar counts. You're doing a dangerous thing right now. You're going through research history.
The history that. Yeah, I think we. Was it 317? I think it was 317.
Oh fuck! So we lost money.
Lost.
Well, that's because of the taxes. We didn't account for the taxes.
True. Okay, basically, well, it's basically the same.
But we do save a lot of money with the Airbnb if we just do a room. And all you gotta think about is we just gotta find more people that are also going to TwitchCon. We're gonna go. You need to be like soy pill and send them a picture of that bedroom and be like, "Do you want to sleep in here with me and another person?" And we split the price into thirds. That's what. Listen, that's the tech, okay? That or we just like. I mean, it is San Diego. If there's anywhere to be homeless, it's got to be pretty comfortable to be homeless in San Diego, right? We could just sleep on the road.
I don't actually know how comfortable it is to be homeless in San Diego. I feel like
it's got to be like that. I mean, it's where everyone chooses to be homeless.
Okay, this is. Well, let's just line it up with.
So it's kind of the dot. It's a little lower right of that dot.
Yeah, there it is. San Diego Convention Center right there.
So that 252 is pretty good.
It's not that far.
Yeah, it is. And it's Haas. I don't know who. Haas is a banker, bro. You could talk economy.
Who's Haas?
With Haas, chat it up. Ooh, he's got a lower rating than Benito. Is there Wi-Fi? Ooh, I saw. Ooh, I don't like how it didn't say fast Wi-Fi, but it is Wi-Fi.
It's well, I don't think any of them are gonna have fucking
that
fast
one.
Wi-Fi.
Benito had 413 megabytes per second. Okay.
I think Benito's lying. No offense. I think.
You whore. How dare you? Okay.
I think Benito might be. I think it might be exaggerating a little bit. I would expect him to be exaggerating. How much is Benito? 289. This is 252. I mean, it's not like that much more.
I think it's the distance. Oh no, I didn't even see that far compared to the other one. It's actually they're pretty close.
Yeah.
It's like 3 roads that down.
What was this one again? Wow. Oh, it's just the fucking dot for the city. I thought it was a fucking thing. So what's the closest one? There aren't even that many that close. 420. I don't remember too much.
Gibbs is doing your favorite thing ever. They're doing a Jackbox stream.
Oh no way. This just looks like a hotel.
That's pretty goated. Does that come included?
Why is it in every
dog's flicked up in every photo.
Oh shit, they got a streaming setup too, bro.
Do we use the TV as the monitor?
I mean, I guess it could be a second monitor. Bring my laptop and have like 2. Who is this with?
Cheryl. What does she do? She doesn't have a job. I don't like that. The other one's had a job. I can trust them because they're
employed. Yeah.
Are you telling me she's just a landlord?
What fucking pool is?
There's a pool? Wait, hold up.
I didn't see no pool.
That's how we get the e-girls at TwitchCon. You'll come back to our place. We can swim with Cheryl.
You want to go swimming with Cheryl?
I don't think it has a picture of a pool.
Hey Cheryl, you want to do a hot tub stream?
The meta? I don't know if it's the meta if Cheryl does it. I'm not gonna lie.
It's like basically that.
That reminds me. I'm like 30 cents away from cashing out on Twitch. I need to stream, and I just
need someone to throw 30 bits at you.
Oh god, I've been thinking about just throwing it in offline chat, just donating to myself to cash out.
Does this even have a streaming set, bro? What the hell? This one's.
You need to chat GPT what would be the walking around expense of being in San Diego for 4 days? I did this for Japan. It actually gave me a pretty good list. Told me places you could eat for different price points. Because I'm planning a trip with some friends in Japan because we have friends in the Philippines.
You're planning a trip to Japan because people live in the Philippines?
And we're gonna meet in Japan. They're close to Japan, and I want to live in Japan.
I follow the logic there.
This isn't racist, but I think they're just gonna ride a boat to Japan, right? And then I look it up, and it's 5 days and 15 hours. I'm thinking it's less than a day.
This is interesting.
I told you they all work.
Yeah, they do look this fucking same. Like the same fucking house thing.
We're gonna shoot that person. Are we gonna finally find a react?
You know what I was thinking?
Also, we're not doing the tech. The tech is off, non-fun.
What tech?
That's costing us.
Oh shit! I don't have my view bot loaded up. Oh shit! Okay, hold on, guys. Sorry. Hold on. Let me. Good night, Testicle Johnson. Let me pull up my view bot real quick. Shit, my bad.
Bro, you've been costing us.
Well, it costing me.
True. Wait, I'm getting a steak out of this. I thought we were doing a 30-70 split of this one stream. I wanted a good 0.5 cents.
Probably gonna less than that. We're at 3 viewers right now, so.
Fuck, we gotta get that out.
Actually, we might have some on YouTube or whatever.
We just gotta react. That's what's going on right now. We're not reacting to anything. They've been just seeing us talk about Benito. We talked about Benito for maybe a good 20 minutes. I wouldn't stay either. Okay.
Yeah, no one's watching on YouTube either. Okay, no, I got the view bot loaded up though. So
I don't know if the title is enticing. Okay, I don't think anyone's gonna go. Isaac is here and be like, I know Isaac. I gotta see
Isaac, my goat, dude.
It's
funny.
it.
No one knows who you are. I was talking to a chat yesterday, and I was like, "Oh, Isaac, if I could be here tomorrow, or 2 days, because you were gonna come actually tomorrow,
but
technically today by now." And they were like, "Wait, who's Isaac?" Who the fuck? Like, listen, they know who Sample is. They don't know who.
I haven't come around recently. That is
they
true.
know. They know Sample. You're not winning at this rate. You're not winning Orbiter or Ally.
What's it called? Non-fun. Yeah. I got robbed that first year. Let it be known. Okay. I put effort. I was there. I was putting in the work. Okay. He just got the recency bias. Okay. They didn't see the liberal versus. They didn't see the lib versus lit. They don't even know where the dress came from. Okay. That dress. More people have actually probably seen that dress on your stream than seen me on your stream. Oh shit, we could react to this.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Oh god. I don't know. There's my Starbucks. I remember when I got that.
Like a 2-hour thing. But...
Got that just so I could make a joke about the genocide.
Can you briefly explain?
And then we doxed the full name because that's what I just did at the time. I do like that though, because then when I meet people, they just call me Isaac. Fuckers are gonna call you non-fun.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, wait, it's gonna be like, are you gonna instinctively call me like non-fun?
Especially because it's better than I need a trigger warning for the other name. Okay.
That's true.
So I am just gonna call you non-fun.
Yeah, it's like you've only ever really called me non-fun.
That's the only name I know. That's why I was like, I'm kind of happy that my name's. It's a Destiny situation all over again. It's like when people meet Destiny, they always say, "You want to go to Destiny or?"
Yeah.
I was watching I was listening to on the drive here. His most
fuck some liberals. You know they'll get an abortion, and you're better fucking conservative.
You always my old bro. I miss when I posted actively. I don't actually. It took a lot of time. If you could have just found like a kid in a third world country to pay to edit, we would both be so popular right now.
Dude, I know. Dude, I haven't edited anything in 2 weeks. I need to, man. Dude, I'm so bad at editing. Well, I'm not like.
The worst part is too. We're probably less than 3 years away from AI editing being perfect.
Dude, that's what's annoying. I can't find like an AI editor that does like remotely what I want to do. But I know somewhere
we're on the cusp. Yeah.
Yeah, I know like somewhere there's something that can get me like at least 80% of the way there, and then like a year from now it's gonna happen. Okay.
I thought about that. I was like, I'm just young enough where I can get AI through college. That's gonna be pretty goated. But I'm not old enough to have an AI girlfriend. I'm like, fuck, that hurts.
So nice having 4 LG monitors plugged in so I can't tell.
Yeah, you gotta go through your 13 audio.
This is gonna be like, I don't know, I feel the microphone's probably gonna pick up that, but whatever.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, do you not have two, have 2 headsets you can split it through?
No, I have a pair of headphones. I don't know if
you could earphone it, and split between the two. That would be crazy.
No, I have that pair of headphones are really all I have. Yeah, it might.
It might be. Yeah, the only option might just be to let it play. I don't know how that's gonna. Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting sound to hear through the stream though.
I love it.
What you do is you just mute the desktop sound on the stream and you let them only hear it through the mic.
I mean, I don't know if that's better or worse. Hold on, let me just real quick. Let's look at the mic volumes when this plays. There's gotta be. I know there is a plugin. I don't know what it's called, and it can't install. It's too late to install it. That will detect audio from your PC and cancel it out on
that would make sense.
The microphone. But what's up, pee pee poo poo? I beat the fuck out of you both pussies. That's true.
When I want to do that, Dad's gonna shoot me with a shotgun.
Hold up, pee pee
Welcome.
poo poo.
Dude, I'm looking at this this mic volume here.
To my show, because I won the rock paper scissors. My show.
At that point, it is kind of just like you could just mute the desktop audio and see. I can pull up the stream and I can turn up the audio.
Yeah, hold on. Wait, chat. The 5 people in chat that didn't leave. Okay. Tell me, you guys.
You want to turn up audio?
What?
I have the stream. Do you want to just turn up audio?
What do you mean? To hear it?
We can hear it.
Yeah, hold on. Let's.
Today we're doing an interview where we're interviewing each other with another.
Yeah, so it's echoing. So I bet if you do only have one on, it will probably sound fine.
But if it's probably fine.
Want to test it again?
Yeah.
With one of my and I guess yelled that I have in chat.
Yeah, that's
that's fine. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay.
Let's go.
That works. That's weird that that's gonna work.
Yeah. I just want to say, by the way, I've mentioned this several times, but I will mention it again. On your end, you called me non-fan.
Shut up.
You said how to
There's
change.
actually Isaac Style Minar. Also, why do we not see YouTube chat on that? Is that why we couldn't?
No, it's just delayed. Or no, I think it's it's
sure?
either delayed or they just said it earlier. Or no, well.
Yeah, no, I don't remember ever seeing that. I'm pretty good at reading chat.
No,
oh my god, I was so far. It's okay.
Unbelievable.
Wait, did you just say did Margins? Oh my god, did you read that?
What?
Wait, can we? Oh my god,
Isaac Sasson Minar. I asked him who was the best debater. He said Isaac.
Oh, that's going into the ego. That's going into the ego file.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I always say when I'm arguing with people online. I said that to whenever me and Tyler were having a thing. I was like, I don't do debates online. I was like, well, like me and you are one of the few Twitch people we can say during a debate we changed someone's side.
Well, I mean, he probably went back immediately afterwards.
No, I'm talking about Pensive, not.
Oh,
Pensive
okay.
actually switched during our conversation.
Oh, sure.
You were only there for like the half.
I think,
of it.
yeah, I was there for the second half.
But that's very rare in a Twitch space.
That
I
is
miss
true.
Blur.
And now Pensive Blur's gone.
I saw him join chat one day, and I was like, Blur, and he never responded. I was like, well, fuck.
Dude, I sent him I was like scrolling through my Discord like DMs, and like at the very, very bottom.
There he was.
It was like me. It was a group chat with me, you, and Blair. And I sent a friend request to Blair. He did accept it.
Ooh.
I've not like messaged him or anything since, but
I wondered where he went. I miss him.
yeah, I don't know. Anyway, you called me non-fan on your end of this. And your podcast name was How to Change the Conversation.
Yeah.
You've changed that several times.
We've gone through a few.
Although in fairness, I think I might change it. I think I'm gonna abandon the deep state liberal.
I like the ones I have now. I really like the president one. I just need to get activated. I really did like that. I want to bring Pentuple on and do the end again, where I'm like, okay, tell me what you would do with president. We grade it and then we put it up against yours. If you lose,
dude, if I lose, I'm gonna.
Do you think I should use Gronk to make it fair? Because like that one's more right leaning. I've heard.
Dude, he would use Gronk like after the fact and say that he won regardless. Like he'd be like,
100%.
That's yeah, he would do that.
Promote your stream on my stuff since I'm here. Oh heck, we
That's
got a
true.
Are you rare on streaming now?
No, I streamed earlier today. I think I streamed I think I streamed yesterday. Either yesterday or the day before. I've been streaming Wampa Stompa. Okay. I've been streaming because I've been too lazy to edit stuff. So, in order to feel a little bit productive, I at least stream. We've been schooling people in econ a little bit.
We'll get to that later. I will kill myself. And Minecraft.
True. Anyway, you call me non-fan. So
I don't know if I did that actually. Do you have any proof of that?
I mean, I can pull it up. Did you just unlist it on your? I
I
feel like you're going through your thing and unlisting it.
No, don't pull it up yet. Don't worry about it.
I think he's going through and unlisting it, guys. But regardless, good thing I won the rock paper scissors. Who's on a couch with you? Isaac. See, they don't know who you are anymore. The same guy who's in the
At this time, I had more followers.
What?
At this time, I did. I think I had like 8 more than you at the time.
On Twitch, you might have, yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
I know I did.
Not fun as a lone wolf. I'm not.
That is true. You rarely have people on like this.
Yeah, I guess.
Is this your first? No, because I've seen your people on, but they're not like they're like your friends. I think this
yeah,
is the first time you've ever had an actual.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
I think I've been streaming and like family will come over, and like, my fucking cousins will run in my room and stuff. But yeah, I think it's the first time I've done something like this. So, W. What I was saying. Oh yeah, good thing I won the fucking rock paper scissors. Damn, Isaac, you skinny as shit. That's true. Unbelievable.
Whoa!
Can't believe.
I'm not, bro. I can't. No, I'm just not. Any panels coming up? This is a panel. If you think about it, actually.
True. I think I don't have anything like scheduled. I have Sarah the Raging Tomatoes doing something. Tomato is.
She came out of nowhere. Now I've seen you go on her, Wick go on her.
Yeah, dude,
go
she's
on
been.
Is not the best way to
dude, in the time I've known her, she's like double the go.
I was wondering. I mean.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
I was gonna say it makes sense because the audience is probably like right leaning, like middle-aged men.
Yeah.
And Sarah probably is really appealing to that group.
Who that? Send some clips in. Comment. Just look up Sarah the Raging Tomato. I don't have the. It's too much work to type on this fucking keyboard right now, bro. But yeah, she's doing like a panel on a Big Beautiful Bill. I'm not invited to. It's a 1v1 debate, and then afterwards it's like an open panel. I'll probably hop on. Yeah, I'll probably hop on the open panel. Sarah the Raging Tomato. But yeah, in the time I've known her, she's like doubled her sub count from like 7K to 13K. Like, it's not quite doubling, I guess, but it's.
I mean, I feel like the hardest is just the fucking 0 to 1, right? I feel like after that, it just makes sense. Like,
yeah,
naturally.
I mean, it's as long as you keep doing content.
Also, is YouTube stream like really delayed? Why am I seeing a preview of the...
It's
it's because it's where it's out in the video. I just saw you hover over it in the
video. Yeah. It's like it's delayed. YouTube is more delayed than Twitch, but not that delayed. Anyway, so good thing I won.
Like how we doubled our viewership since we started reacting. Yeah. Benito was killing us.
Anyway, good thing I won the rock paper scissors instead it was my show because your show is now defunct. My show's slightly less defunct. Okay.
Is it? I just changed mine. I still going back and being like, I had an idea of let me get political people to go out in the woods.
Yeah.
Isaac has a job. Okay.
That's true.
I do actually have to go back to work in 2 days. Walmart isn't it? It is. Okay. And I start college in like a month. I'm gonna do I get to do student teaching soon, where I go into classrooms and I'm gonna get able to indoctrinate them from the ground up.
Liberal.
Yeah. Joking in case.
In case the board of
Yeah. They're gonna get sent a clip.
I get like reels, by the way, for people working for Walmart, and they are very demeaning. It's like it's. I'm very curious if they're accurate. They'll be like, oh, they told me to like unload these water bottles off the pallets, but they're really heavy and my arms hurt, so I took a break. And then they told me to. It's like.
I'm not gonna lie. It's a job where you don't want to do something, you kind of just walk away. I'm not even gonna lie. It's the joke we always have at Walmart is that it's like the No Kids Left Behind program, where even if someone's like really bad at their job, they just don't get let go of.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good thing. It's my show.
Since when are you a podcaster? I like that. You were a podcaster for 1 week, and then you left. Super 5-1. We do have... It is like a gang. If you see a Walmart person in the wild, and you recognize them, you just kind of like grab each other up, and you just keep going. You can tell
sometimes, and a good content creator who hosts his own discussions and hosts his own debates.
Incredible.
Is this I did host debates. This is when I did host debates. Yeah. I don't host debates anymore.
Yeah, but
that was like what I did.
You did like... Well, you did like 3, didn't you?
I did. So I did Sample and Minar.
Yeah.
Minar and Warrior. I did a few. I just remember Pensive Blur and Minar.
Those are the ones I remember.
I'm trying to. There's got to be more than that though. I think every other one though I might have been involved in to some form, right?
Maybe. Yeah.
I didn't host any with you. You think I would have, right? No, because every time I did one with you, it was me and you.
Yeah.
I know there were some times where me and you would debate Minar, but then at that point I would kind of switch to a moderate position because two people.
Because you don't want to do 2 people.
But yeah, I think it does seem like it's kind of 3. Are you reacting to your own video? What the? No, that would be insanely egotistical and really narcissistic.
This is we're kind of close to timing it to exactly a year ago. We missed that a little bit though.
Oh god.
Why don't the chapters fucking work?
How did I become atheist? So since then I've become more agnostic. That is, I can. Oh, so I'll be able to like do like how there's a League of Legends chapter. Having sex. Why is there a chapter that says having sex with liberals? Gay son. Okay. I don't remember any of this because these chapters are coming like crazy.
Dude, why don't the chapters?
Do you like how it was like we were so formal? like economic views, abortion, philosophy, and then you get to the bottom, it's gay son or daughter.
That's what. Yeah, I know.
We divulge so quickly.
Dude, I used to think you were like a way more serious person.
What the fuck?
I don't know if that sounds bad, but like I don't like when I like looked at your content when like I first saw you.
Cause I did just do like I did do pretty formal. Like I would wear button ups and I would Yeah,
I used to think you were like way more serious and not just a gooner as well.
I'll take that as a compliment. I understand what you mean, but it comes off so funny. But yes, I agree. I think it's because like I wanted to be like that, like so I was kind of making that my appearance look like that.
Yeah. Hold on, I don't know why the chapter.
Are you gonna fix the chapters?
I don't know why they're not working.
It's just so funny.
It'd be useful if they worked, so that way I don't have to go in the description. I can skip around if we need to. But
you don't think all of these are good? We have objective morality. God, we talked. Oh my God, I was about to be me again. I was literally gonna say, why did we talk about philosophy? And then the two lines down is how much of philosophy is actually useful. I guarantee that comes up because I literally go like, do we really? God, I hated philosophy back then too.
I'm gonna delete one of our chapters. I hope that fixes it. I think I'm gonna delete League of Legends.
Oh, that could have went bad. Oh wait, undo changes.
And then surely that was the issue.
That wasn't
the issue. Okay, I don't know why the chapters don't work. That's annoying. That's stupid.
Okay, people. You have conversations on your show? How do you decide who's worth having a conversation with? And you think there are any conversations that are not?
Pause this. I don't know what my answer's about to be, but the real answer was whoever the fuck I could find. I don't think there was no one where I was like, let's not have you on. Like it was kind of just whoever the fuck I could
I don't
find.
know what I was thinking. You're sitting at 23 subscribers in that video.
And I had 8 whole followers more than you at the time. I probably had a lower average view count at this time already because I just never switched Twitch accounts. Like that's 80 of those were from my old League streaming days.
Oh yeah.
Or you want skills? I don't know if they're vegan. I'll leave them in the middle down in case you want
clue.
They're
they're freeze dried too.
They are freeze dried. I love freeze dried.
No, I feel like they're vegan probably, but I don't really care that much if they're not.
Is freeze drying vegan?
I mean, the process itself has to be. Like, I don't know. Why wouldn't be?
Movies on this, right? There's the content view and there's like the actual like betterment for society view, right? So I feel like for a lot of it, for content, listen, you give me anyone, I'll have a good conversation.
Oh, okay, I said the same thing.
I'm not gonna go that far, but anyone, you bring anyone, okay? I can make them look stupid. They'll make some funny in the comments. If they're deranged, even better, okay? So yeah, it's a strategy. It's a destiny strategy. You find the craziest people, the most bipolar people.
Oh, the destiny strategy is a little.
How many times? Yeah, what's the destiny name drop counter in this? I feel like it's gonna be.
Well, it's probably because, I mean, you know this probably even more now. Being just left and not being like progressive, you just get that name.
Yeah, and I feel like in this actual like real.
I like how the book has grown the shelf.
Yeah, I like how my I like looking back and seeing my setup evolution. Okay, it's funny, you know.
Because the mic. Is that Isaac? Oh my God, it's Isaac.
I mean, not that much.
Oh, okay. Go fuck yourself.
That's true. That's true. I like this guy. Isn't that your friend?
It is my friend. Yeah. That's why it's more hurtful actually when you think about it.
But I got new lights too and a better mic stand.
I was gonna notice that you don't have the blue lights anymore. I'm not. You have the giant, you have the porno light. Like if someone went into your room, you understand you do just look like a porn star because all those lights hit your bed.
That's true. Yeah. No one thinks that we having sex, bro. No one.
If you're talking about like publicly,
we need to pay for that Twitch contract.
You're a popular figure, and you talking to someone with your eyes upon them. You kind of have a right not to take everyone in. There are some people, but I also feel like personally, I would not decline a lot of these, but I can see the other side. I know that. I'll give you our answer. I feel there are some people that you probably shouldn't clap for, because I feel like giving yourself answers to softball. I feel there are some people you probably shouldn't talk to, unless they have some popularity on like their cause. If that is a cause that actually needs to be talked about, maybe you should discuss with them.
Sure, but I guess we can also imagine. Like,
strawberry acai, bro. Strawberry acai is such a good drink. Just
like Putin. Like I think if conversations are happening, they kind of have to happen in good faith, right? Because we all know that the process probably.
I wonder how many guesses we're gonna have in this. That's just gonna be wildly wrong. I just realized
I don't.
This is old enough to where
I feel like other than I don't know what like were people talking about Biden dropping.
I thought
out
Asian
at the time?
Bean was Isaac. No, it's one of my friends. Did you think
I feel
Asian
like-
Bean was me? Do you think I would cosplay as an Asian? I feel like I'm not that woke, okay? But man, that feels a little wrong to me.
I don't know what we could have predicted that we were like that wrong about. Because like,
Well, I
if
know
it was
one.
Like, what the election?
Yeah. I always say though. I always was never 100% confident, even on the podcast we filmed literally like 3 days before, me and Robbie. Yeah, bring him out. Bring him out. See, this is what the right is scared of. Okay.
Oh my God, Biden, please.
It's a little incompetent right now. Is what I'm noticing.
I think I don't know how confident I was ever. So
That's what I always said. I was never 100%. I even think I was 50-50 the day before, which fuck me. But
I remember being fairly confident the night of the election because I remember talking to PPG.
oh no, was he like filling your head with lies?
PPG, no, basically I remember because I think I said to PPG like I'm like 60% sure she's gonna win, and PPG was like, no, it's 100% sure. I have so much money on it. Kamala's gonna win. You are stupid if you think Trump is gonna win. And then it was funny checking out him 5 hours later. He's like, it's so over, dude.
XQC had that, but with like 1 million.
Yeah, I'm broke, dude. I gotta pay so many people out.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No.
No. Oh wait, I'm so close to the payout.
Drop the prime sub.
payout.
Drop the prime sub. Yes. Yeah, I bet I'm close to my payout too, baby. We need that prime sub now.
Pull it up. Let's see.
3806.
Whoa. Can't read Twitch chat out loud. I mean, not kick chat.
I don't know when the last time I got paid out was. So I don't know.
I don't like that it's like a flat amount you have to get above because I'm so close to it. But I have to. See, it means more to me than it does to you.
I'm like, yeah. I have 30.
See, that means more to me. See, I'm like $1. Can I pull it on my phone?
The marginal utility is higher. But I
see?
think
Aren't you? Are you gonna go against marginal utility?
Hold on. June 11th.
I'm just edging Isaac. Okay, don't use that word.
June 11th is when I got paid out. Let's check my earnings since. June
Oh, that's what I realized. I should have came up with a way to like. That's what I should have done before I left. I should have figured out a way to stream to my stream from your stream. Like copy it.
Oh, I can kind of do that.
I don't know if I can do that from here though.
Well, look, I can. I don't think I can do it once.
Oh wait, and I still logged in.
No, but
Did you kick me out?
I did. I kicked all you out.
That's probably for good reason.
Afterwards, if you.
By the way, I never streamed on your thing.
Yeah, I know.
I really wanted to do the non-fun.
The old non-fun.
The non-fun Kahoot.
Oh yeah.
But then in my head I was like, but what if no one goes on? Because they're gonna open up the stream. Because I noticed this kept happening with JC's, where like, literally you'd see people join it.
Guys, what one of your favorite? How you shake, Stewie Blue?
That's better not be a fucking score, right?
No. That's it. Someone just redeemed that.
Oh, thank
that's your
God.
friend.
The
Yeah.
Fortune,
I thought that was gonna be like a sub
yeah.
sound. I was like,
Flosaline,
No,
Melina,
They just
Steam.
redeemed
no.
the thing. The channel.
Yeah, do you think you're into a point where you might need to make them more than 1,000?
What channel? I mean, yeah, definitely, but yeah.
We went there with the
Dude,
intent.
I don't think most people know about that.
You should have tried to give a softball interview to Futin.
Oh,
No.
no.
Yeah. Even with a softball interview.
Your hair is a lot different. I never saw long hair in our fun.
I mean, I guess.
Is this one? This is a long. I've seen some crazy long hair non-fun.
Yeah, I
Unless
was
it's going like
gonna say,
behind you. You just
are you
can't
saying
see.
this is long hair not fun? Because they used to have long.
No,
long hair.
yeah. You and JC. Have you seen JC in his long hair era?
Yeah, because
That
on
was
his
crazy to
YouTube
see.
channel, there's
Yeah, when I was doing my Gibbs research, I pulled up his channel. I saw that. And I was like, holy.
yeah.
Giving himself a picture. Even with a softball, crazy people will still look crazy.
That is true,
the
actually.
craziest thing.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
do you have a differing opinion on that?
No, I mean, well, my opinion.
Ugh,
is that,
I see I'm
mean,
asking a
honestly,
question.
If you're big enough, there are some people you should apply for them. But I think conversations do kind of have to happen in good faith. So it's like, even if I'm talking to Menard,
if we get 2,000 this stream,
but Menard believes what he says.
With exclamation point TT, the dono link this pin actually.
If you download 2,000, we start Gooning.
$2,000 for each of us, so 4,000 in total.
It's 2,000. Don't you? Oh yeah, it is a little bit. Yeah.
He's an outground. Yeah, he's an outground.
Yeah. So I feel like there are times where like it's worth having conversations with Menard, especially
like how Menard was our example.
They're entertaining. Like that is a thing that happens. So I feel like in those cases it can be worth having conversations with crazy people. But there are definitely times where I mean, I can't think of any examples that I've done this with, but like if I know I'm talking to someone who like doesn't believe what he says, I'm not gonna be willing to really have a conversation.
Just for him?
They have to
do that
sometimes.
I like that too.
No.
I remember we were arguing about
no.
homosexuality.
What
is this? It's not natural. And I was like, well, that's not what he believes. He believes it's
You know, Isaac has a job. I don't. Okay, my only income is Twitch revenue.
Why don't we point the camera towards the setup?
Twitch revenue and donos.
Why don't we point a camera towards the setup, and then we point a camera at my setup, and we just.
Well, yeah, because the money I get from streaming, I reinvest.
Straight.
That's why I'm broke. Let's compare bank accounts. You want to do that? Okay.
I can do it right now. I don't think I win this.
My phone is my webcam, but I have $70 in one account and $80 in the other account.
I do win this then.
Wait, like you're lower?
No, I'm higher.
I'm
not that much higher though.
We're comparing for how broke we are.
I have this and then a credit card, which doesn't have like a balance, so I'm barely winning.
bad because it comes from this magical book, right? No offense.
Right, yeah.
I already got one. It's on death row. I'm not trying to get more. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and obviously he doesn't believe that. He doesn't believe that homosexuality is wrong because it's unnatural. Like that's such a stupid view. Things being natural doesn't make them good, and things being unnatural doesn't make them bad. I was like, what about chemotherapy? What about medicine? Like, none of that's natural. Yeah. And then he agreed because that's not what he thinks.
No, that's not a good argument to donate to him.
Argument looks better to the general population.
No.
Anecdotally, that sounds good, but it's really stupid.
Right. Well, I mean that's a problem you run into with a lot of religious people, where it's like you know that deep down they really are arguing from a point of religion, right? But they can't really express that publicly because then it looks like they're trying to enforce their religion on everybody else. So they try to come up with sort of other explanations for why they hold their beliefs.
I'm so right.
You see this with like abortion a lot, where there are a lot of Christians who are really against abortion because
this is just going to be an hour and a half of us going. We're cooking.
But then, when it comes to arguing for abortion, they kind of have to argue.
Until we get to Israel, we're going to be like,
I was about to say. I think like our opinions have probably changed the most in Israel.
We're just gonna both be talking about like, there's no way this is. We're gonna be saying the most like pro-Israel propaganda. Oh no, I don't think we'll do that.
I don't know what. Well, I mean, the issue, like, I think like I don't know where you're at with Israel. Like, I still think like 80% of the things I said were like factually right, except for Israel's adherence to IHL. I don't think they adhere to the international humanitarian law particularly well anymore. But like I don't know. I still think like probably 80% of like the history stuff is like probably factually right. I don't know.
I remember. Oh, actually, I'm gonna be vulnerable. Okay, I remember, and this is my fault. Where this is when we were just like alley-ooping each other and slam dunking in Menard. We should react to that at some point. But at one point, I tried to like catch him with when was the Arab Revolt? Mm-hmm. And I was thinking of the one I think in 47. I think it was right around the time they knew that they were going to establish a country.
Yeah.
And I forgot there was one earlier. And he's like, "Was that in 39?" And I was like, "Idiot." And then there was one. I was like, "Wait, fuck."
I mean, I don't know if Menard really knew that, but
that one hurt my soul. I used to dunk. He cannot dunk. Let him know he's shorter than you. I can pull a picture up of you, me next to you, like towering you. Why are you doing this?
They can't enforce their religion on the whole society.
Yeah, I thought that's always been funny. Where like the argument of abortion for religious people obviously comes from like moral and religious beliefs. But the minute you argue with someone who is anti-abortion, they'll be like, "Do you know like all scientists agree that life begins at conception?" It's like,
I hated that argument so much at that time.
What the? Wait, you mean you hate that you made it, or you hate?
No, I hate when people say that. I hate that. All life.
Yeah,
everyone agrees that life begins at conception. Yeah, no one fucking is disputing that. Why is that?
Is he doing a video over himself? Both of us are basically. Mm-hmm. No, keep myself a secret.
I'm gonna straight steal this bot and upload it. If I did it done, if I get home and it's not uploaded, it's a race. The content arms race is starting.
I'm only gonna upload. I mean, I'm pretty sure actually, if I just leave the VOD up like unedited, just on the like live section, it still lets me copy strike you for. I'm fairly certain it's still.
I'm like, YouTube, I'm in this. Copy strike. Fuck.
My content, fine.
Like, it's so annoying.
Yeah. So when we're talking about God now, that kind of brings me to one of my other questions. So can you briefly explain, like, how and why you became an atheist?
You actually, I'm not gonna lie, this is a really funny story. Okay, so I'll give you the
What is
the
this
slip. Okay, so my
Your
father
date
growing
ads.
up was.
Oh, no.
Then he stopped when I was born, and then he got cancer. I'm just getting the TLDR, and the cancer brought him back to religion. He ended up beating it. You know, think the whatever God there is, if there is one. And there isn't, but and then he became a pastor after that. He came back to religion.
Oh, and there's
Hold
this.
on. Then he became gay.
Yep. There's a twist.
Then he tried to still be a pastor, and the church was not really good with him after that. He kind of got kicked out of that church.
Right.
But I thought that was just a great story to cap on it. But that's really funny because I've always grown up with religion, and I don't know if you had this experience, but it gets shoved down your throat at an early age. Especially because, like, at a certain point, kids question everything. Like, my sister the other day, like, told my parents to try to prove the Easter Bunny was real right before Easter, and they were arguing about it. And I'm like, she's already on the downtrend. This isn't good.
Yeah, there's definitely. I think one of the main reasons I became an atheist is because my parents were sending me to Sunday school, and I just didn't.
Love that, man.
I just didn't
W.
like
Isaac's
going.
dad.
So I started watching. I was like 13 at the time, right? So I started watching sort of these YouTubers like Genetically Modified Skeptic and Alex O'Connor.
My goats.
Yeah, and that definitely started my atheist journey. So I'm curious what you think then.
By the way, dude, I used to my parents got so fucking pissed that I
Actually
would try to disprove Santa. Like, yeah.
I thought you were gonna say God, and I was
No.
thinking that's crazy.
No. My one time the elf on the shelf thing. It's like if you touch it,
Yeah.
it's not gonna move. Like I recorded a video of me touching it when no one was around.
And he still
And then moved
moved.
the next day.
Oh.
Like I showed my parents a video. They got fucking pissed. They I don't know why.
Checkmate, liberal.
They were like so unbelievably angry. It was wild. Currently play Grow Garden.
Have you played Grow a Garden?
I
haven't touched it yet, but I've heard so much. I was on Facebook Marketplace. Someone was selling a pet in that game on Facebook Marketplace for $10. I was like, it cannot be that serious.
Bro, I don't know. I played a little bit of it, but like it's not. I mean, you just buy seeds and plant them. It's not like
I don't know.
It's not like an advanced like Roblox game.
I
It's
haven't
not like
touched it
some
at all.
crazy shit. I don't know why it got so popular. But
No, we don't.
I don't want to
Keep playing. Yeah, fuck
What do you
it.
think is the best argument
He's
that you've
short.
heard for the existence of God?
Okay, if I heard a good argument, I probably wouldn't be an atheist. I don't think there's ever been a good argument. I feel like every argument is like, you have to have faith, and it's so stupid. There was I remember who said this, it was on a fucking, wait, can I start?
Yeah, you can start. Yeah.
Okay, thank God. Oh wait, actually I heard him in RW, of course you can swear. So it was one dude who was like, I can never believe in a God that knows exactly what it would take to make everyone believe, but chooses not to do it, and the,
That's from the
punishment
Do
of not
Believe
believing is
video.
eternal damnation. He was like, either there's a God that does not exist or a God that does not deserve worship. I was like, that's a really good statement to make about a lot of it.
Sure.
And then just, every single one has like some things like you can't follow. And you pick them really early. Those aren't, ain't no fucking way, they got everything on boat, okay? What is it?
That's
That's the best argument right there.
You know what I mean? It's just everywhere you go down, there's something that's like maybe you shouldn't. Pastafarianism, probably the only good one right now. If you're related to that one, that's pretty good. You worship a flying spaghetti monster in the sky.
Yeah.
I do like Pastafarianism.
So I think like one of the responses to that, I mean, I agree with you. Like an all-knowing God would know what it takes for everyone to believe in God, right?
But then it's not faith,
I
Isaac.
think one of the responses to that is, well, God gave you free will. And God just respects
you
your
gotta-
choice of whether or not to believe in Him. So what do you think of that
See,
response?
by the way, Alex O'Connor, I saw a short of him arguing this. Part of like his response to that is like, oh, let's assume that you have to have some amount of faith in order to get into heaven. And like one of my friends is sort of like agnostic, and I know he's about to go to church, and like I know that once he goes to church, like he's the type of guy that'll be convinced and he'll start believing in God. So before he goes to church, I just kill him. Is God gonna let that guy go to hell for a decision that I made?
That's
when,
really
like,
funny. I've never heard of that hypothetical.
It's like
That's a pretty good one.
I feel like we get down into like a very philosophical argument. I wanted to go down this like thought tree, but you can only make the argument that if he's all-knowing, then everything that will happen has already been predetermined in some way, right? If he is omniscient, everything that will happen.
still got the monster, baby. Let's go.
Free will exists with. I forgot the term.
I
for
saw it over there. Yes, keeping with the character.
Determinism.
Yeah, even that works. Like if everything is, if someone knows what is going to happen at every point in time, then free will cannot exist in that aspect. But you can make the argument. I don't personally believe in free will a lot of times because there's a lot that you can say about it, like genetically, environmentally. If you give same person the same thing, what's gonna happen, right?
Right. I've done through all my reading on free will. I'm a pretty hard determinist. Like at bottom,
I'm pretty
basically
hard in
everything
other
is
ways
determined
too.
by,
No.
genetic code. Which actually, that kind of leads me to one of my other questions.
This reminds me of
we all
one of
know
our first
you're the Charter King.
one of our first arguments, like our actual arguments, was on determinism because it was about crime. I remember what I forgot how we got into it, but it was because you were the type of determinist where it was like, you probably, like, if someone in that position to commit a crime, like, you want to be more lenient on crime because of determinism.
Oh, sure.
And I was like, I don't think this feels right. Like, although it's determinism, like, that person who's, like, related to the person that got murdered isn't going to feel like there was any justice done. Yeah. And that was one of our first arguments.
I don't know. I don't think I remember that conversation even.
I do. I don't remember where it was. It was. I think it was in my closet era when I was living with someone, and to be nice, I put my setup in my closet. It was not a good, bro. It was so hot in there. I used my girlfriend's like, she had a little clip fan. I put it on top of my monitor. It's only keeping me alive because I'm in a closet that is like a 5 square foot closet. Like you could see in the video, you can see in that entire room.
Yeah, I remember you having to.
And it's and there's no vent, so it's the PC heat. The door is closed. That room was baking.
I mean, yeah, it's funny. I remember we like couldn't find like anything to disagree on in this video.
And then and then over time,
and then now we don't agree on anything.
True.
Now we're
and now I'm just correct on everything. And then I don't know what happened with you. I guess it makes a lot of sense though, because we do agree on like 80% of like the base foundational stuff.
Yeah.
But we've just been in contact with each other for so long that we found these niche like bugs suffering. Like it just took us
like. Yeah, the areas we disagree are obviously the most important. Nalvan is always right. That's true.
I have
fucking shrimp welfare.
I gotta find out what blackmail I have on this person. I gotta have something on him. Oh, I have a video of him licking his ex's head for no reason. Incredible. I will show that to the stream.
Consensually?
Yes.
Okay.
Not that she wasn't like into it. He just kind of licked her.
Stop.
Of course. Yeah. It's the blue hair.
Exactly. How did you become a liberal? How did you become a beta man?
Oh yeah. Jesse Peterson would be so disappointed.
True.
So obviously grew up in Illinois, which if you're not inside Chicago, very conservative state. Grew up around a lot of conservative people, and I have a really funny meme that I made in like 2016.
Yep, the iFunny comment.
And I was in the comment section, and the comment was something along the lines of just these stupid liberals getting butthurt. But I was like,
true. It was Democrats, but
So obviously wasn't the most fleshed out ideology there. So I feel like you're always a carbon copy of like your parents' ideology until you flesh out your own. So I made the jump from like conservative to like libertarian, and I was so determined not to think I was a libertarian. And then I like actually looked into libertarianism. I was like, I'm not this at all. I was like, I mean, I can see some aspects, but like I feel like I fit way more into this party.
Libertarian seems so based from the outside, and then you think about it for like 10 minutes, and you're like, this shit don't make sense.
I think. Well, what do you mean by libertarianism?
I mean, just like a pure. I always think about the thing that always changed me was I think it's the Sam Cedar call where he's like, who would give the permit for this? And then the dude's like, I don't know, Sam. That's the beauty of it. We don't know. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Did you see that, like, the clip of the people at the Libertarian Convention? And it's like, they asked the candidates, like, would you require driver's licenses?
What's next? I need a license for my own damn toaster? It's like, yes. That is not a straw man. That is a complete equivalency between operating your toaster and operating a car.
That's true. These damn liberals.
All these other, like, parts of the ideology, right? I realize that itches a lot of airlines with me. I have like something like being pro-Israel. Like no very liberal person will call me liberal. I've been called a Zionist, and I've been called a Trump supporter, and I've also been called. You can call me from both sides if you're in the middle. If you have your own opinions, I feel like it's so difficult. Oh my god.
My own opinions.
Yeah, I think one thing that sort of concerns me.
And then we're gonna continue to agree on for the next hour and a half.
Is seeing how far left a lot of our generation is getting pushed. Where we're seeing like almost the majority of people start to embrace socialism.
I think it's changed since then.
Find that people have.
I feel like there's been a pretty significant shift to the right too. I think it was after this though.
Yeah, so I think I think the better way to phrase it might just be like anti-establishment people, because
I think about like Charlie Kirk. I think has probably actually done a pretty detrimental thing to like the younger generation. So they're going to college campuses, those clip farming. He is the Ben Shapiro, like destroy the woke compilation. That's what he's becoming.
I think anti-establishment people on both sides have done better, but Charlie Kirk's, I guess, not like that anti-establishment. You know, as soon as
I didn't even notice that until I fucking saw it. You're getting blocked by your L mic.
I'm what?
Your face.
Oh yeah, I know.
Can you just like twist it diagonal? I was gonna say, can't you just twist the desk diagonal to move it out of the way? Like,
well, it'd be kind of hard to do that.
If you shift it a little bit diagonal, you're telling me that messes with you? Look how more clear your face is. You didn't even need to push it back. You were fine from there. Now it is back in your face a little bit. When you sit naturally, it will fix. Is that a problem?
I think. Hold on. Well, I want the mic to still.
The mic moved 3 inches.
I had to place into the exact right spot, dog. It's still in my face. I need like another. I don't think I have one. But, well.
Wildly different definitions, which is annoying. Yeah. So what do you?
I do think, although Accountable is a socialist now. So
I saw his little. He made a post on Substack. I haven't yet to read it because I don't like reading econ, but he did make like a coming out.
It's not that much econ, but yeah. Damn, guys, it's totally. By the way, totally wrong about Norway.
I was gonna say, doesn't it hurt that your goat is like?
What? Does it?
That he's different. You've left him.
I know that he converted. I know it is.
Is it like the same type of hurt as whenever Destiny talks about econ anytime ever?
No, because I think Accountable has a good argument. I think Accountable is just wrong about Norway, and I think he. Yeah, that's the end of the sentence actually.
Okay.
Have you fought?
I don't know the Norway argument.
I don't want to sidetrack. Okay, hold on, just
a quick sidetrack off the stream.
Yeah, just real quick.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay. This fucking, most of the stuff is like okay.
I probably agree with most. I'm also becoming pretty. We learned this during the Luigi stuff. That I'm a little more left on like the culture and the social.
Well, part of it is also, like, Accountable, when he says he's a socialist, most of that's because his definition of socialism changed, not because his actual policies changed. Okay, I hope Accountable isn't watching right now. I don't think he is, but
I need to add him in Discord and be like, he's talking shit.
Okay, he's seen this. Okay, so like most of this is like, basically he talks for like the first half, like, oh, my definition of socialism basically changed because I talked to Matt Brunegg, and then he talked about some.
Also,
things
not to argue it, you could be min-maxing your. Why don't you have 2 tabs open on the bottom here and do Twitch and YouTube? You're not min-maxing.
Dude, because when I was trying to reach Twitch affiliate and you needed 3 average viewers, I tried that, but it never. I think if you're on the same IP address, it doesn't actually count.
VPN.
Yeah, I know.
That's smart. I never thought about that.
Yeah, but it didn't work. And then like this last section, half of this is like, oh, Norway does.
I just see taking a country like Norway. I just saw that line.
Yeah, Norway does so great, and Norway's social. This is evidence that he's so okay. This is evidence.
There's the national wealth. No, the nation.
Considering a large majority of Norway's GDP comes from its collectively owned institutions, meaning either the government or companies the government owns, basically. Yeah. Okay, this is his. Sense. This is his fucking. This is his fucking source. Okay, let's check this fucking source out. Okay, U.S. State Department propaganda. Okay, come down here. This is what he's citing. The public sector accounts for nearly 66% of GDP. No citation for that. It is just the State Department.
You think the State Department's lying from 2023?
Yes, they are lying. I know they're lying because I did the numbers my fucking self.
I don't know.
And they're wrong. This is talking about government spending as a percent of GDP. That's what they mean. Norway's government spending as a percentage of GDP is about 66% of GDP. It's been that for a few years. That's what they're talking about. They don't really the public sector accounts for nearly 66% of GDP. That doesn't I don't know. You would think that would mean
I don't know. You're going against the government right now. I don't know. There's a lot of people in the government
I'm going against whichever fucking dumbass intern wrote this one State Department.
There is a contact from
State Department propaganda. They're not gonna
contact for more. You could. There we go. Email this person.
Yeah, I will.
I
will fucking email this person and see what they mean. Okay. I already emailed one person about this. Okay. I emailed a economics professor in Norway about this.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I didn't know how he was getting his numbers. When Sample looked into this, because Sample didn't believe it either. He found like an article about this one dude saying like a common mistake is that people say Norway's 60% socialist, but I did the math, and I'm Norwegian and goated, and I got 25% socialist or whatever. And I asked him how he got his numbers. Basically, he told me. Now, I do actually think his numbers are wrong. They're not like 100% wrong, but they are.
I like how they're all in Norway.
Yeah, dude, because Norway has a bunch of different measures of government spending, okay? But look at this shit. This is the most generous I can be, okay? This is final demand from general government, okay? So this is like, basically everything the government consumes plus all the things that the government all the like R&D the government does and all the capital they buy. Okay, this is the highest measure of government spending that I got from Norway's own statistics website. Bro, I still remember. I could probably still type Norway's 2023 GDP from fucking memory.
Chart, yeah.
Okay, I remember like it's. I remember exactly where to find all this stuff because of how annoying it is to figure out which measures you'd use.
I agree with you.
You're definitely right.
He's saying the U.S. government is wrong, and I don't agree with him.
I am 100% right. I've not seen anyone refute this in any way. Okay.
The U.S. government is.
The U.S. government is talking about Norway's spending as a percent of GDP. Okay.
You're saying that. They're saying that it just accounts for 60%. They didn't say that it's just spending.
They're saying what that number is spending, government spending as a percentage of GDP. Okay. Now, if you look at what the Norway's government, final demand from general government, which again, highest measure of government spending, we can look at any of these other things and it's lower. This is like general government, which is I think you could actually make an argument for using general government, but I'm being generous using final demand from general government. Okay. And then I'm adding. I'm adding the value added by SOEs, which means you gotta go to the one table and find the operating income of the SOEs, and then you gotta go to the other table and you gotta find the raw materials and the other operating expenses and subtract them. And then down here, I'm adding, I'm subtracting these and adding them, and then you gotta get the final GDP, okay, and divide them, okay, in percent. You don't get over 50%. You don't get close to 66%. You get almost 50. You get a round up 50%
still, 50%
in 2022.
Is still pretty big if you ask me.
Secondly, why the fuck does the percent of socialist Norway depend on oil revenue? Okay, you want to know why they're fucking socialist in 2022? Because of oil revenue, because they have a state-owned. They have a state-owned oil company. They do have a state-owned oil company. Okay, I don't think it's fair to say Norway is more socialist in years where the oil company just does really well because of some bullshit in Ukraine. Okay,
I don't know shit about the econ, but it does feel weird to not. I feel like I was considering what social is. I would just look at like how the market just operates, and then I would probably look at like what welfare is set up. I feel like that would be the two. I wouldn't like.
I don't think
pulling
welfare.
up GDP. Well, like what social safety nets are there? I feel like that's pretty. For socialism,
I don't know.
I feel like there's got to be a good.
I don't know if there is a really good social safety net in Norway. I don't know if I consider that socialism though. I think that's just a welfare state. I think an argue that might be like more socialist, but I don't really know if that's. I don't really know how socialist that is. This is Norway's actual public sector contribution to GDP. U.S. State Department.
I don't see where you're getting your numbers and the U.S. government. No, we don't need to.
It's in this table, and there's another table. It's like 0, 7. Yeah. Okay. They're in these two tables. Okay. You got to do a bunch of bullshit. Okay. You got to do like AU total.
Yeah, but you could have messed up. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think I messed up, but even if I messed up, it would it could not have been that much. And that's the most generous interpretation. Okay, if I go with the least generous interpretation, they're only a fucking 35% socialist.
No.
Anyway.
we were reacting to a video. You remind me.
Yeah. Point is, first of all, I was right in the video about the rise of socialism because economy is the only one that matters. So I am right.
You did lose like your goat.
And then second of all, I am right about Norway. Norway's not socialist.
Maybe.
Do you think is that something you try to fight against?
That's really ironic because I'm going to be talking to a communist pretty soon. I don't even think we're talking about Israel. I wasn't even talking about Israel, but I've never fleshed out any ideas on the economy just because I will be honest. I know what my weaknesses are. I know what my strengths are. I feel like if I put a lot of time into it.
Not much has changed.
Yeah.
I put 100 into Nvidia when Nancy Pelosi did, made some good money. I made no decisions by myself there. That I wouldn't be alone in the stock market. I would drown.
I just made 200 on Bitcoin.
But yeah, I feel like when it comes down to it,
I'm afraid for August 1st, so I sold.
I don't know what happened, but people becoming super liberal. But it's like. I don't know how to conceptualize it, but I also feel like a lot of this could just be the norm, right? Like there's always been a meme that if you're not a communist in college, who are you, right? Like you're supposed to be that. And maybe with social media, it is being elevated. We just see it more. that's an argument I can get behind, but we won't know until like 10 years down the line when we see like voting polls and we see Bernie
Right.
Sanders in his parade.
Oh, don't worry, we saw some voting polls.
Right. Yeah.
an
I
idea.
one of the things. Especially
Well, technically, if you're a
with
communist, you
sort
think
of
the voting
black
polls
community
supported
campaign,
that
I see
because
all this
Kamala,
information
supported the
about
genocide.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
She supported the genocide, so that actually was shown in the polls because that's her losing.
Am I stupid or not? I don't know how to use this. Can't I just take this shit out?
Don't worry, chat. Non-phone's gotta learn how the microphone works. Oh,
I can't take it out.
what are you trying to? What are you moving
Check
it
this shit
to?
out. Hold that. Hold this shit.
Hold it. Okay.
Check this out. I'm a genius.
What are you gonna move it to?
The bottom.
Oh, that is actually that will actually solve so many problems.
If I can. Which I think I can.
Chat pre-roll ads are now disabled for the next 36 minutes. Okay, get in. Why you don't have a pre-roll? Oh, you guys are under an ad rank. Never mind. You guys have an ad for the next hour. I mean, next minute and 20 seconds. Next hour. Listen, if you really want that money, I went to my I was like, I could just do a stream, and where I put the ad the ad amount on the max, and then I was like, that is a good idea. I could just maximize my ad percentage to hit that final benchmark, and once I hit, I go back to normal. I can get it to like every 5 minutes. There's like a 3-minute ad, and I was like, oh, that seems like so much.
Now.
Drum roll for it to not. I was worried about you're gonna have to like.
I think I'm just stupid. Did I break this shit? I don't think I broke this shit. I think it's just.
No, because at worst case you just put it on the left side of the desk. If that thing will fit under.
I can't because there's a thing there.
No, like. I got this, chat. Watch this. Oh god, I can't go that way. No, like what I mean is like angle it. Was it where you actually got it now? You're getting it. I won't mess with it.
What do you mean getting it?
I was gonna say like you could, yeah, perfect, and then you could just go far enough that way where you can slide it over.
Well, yeah, I was doing that earlier, but I need it to like go.
How many liberals does it take to fix a microphone stand? I can already see the thread.
Am I stupid? Did I break this? I don't think I broke it. I think I'm just stupid. Why isn't I going down enough?
So chat, what do we think about? It's been
There we go.
Never mind. Okay, never mind. I don't have to stall.
Okay. Totally fixed now. Let's go. I don't know what the best position for it is, but totally fixed. I'm smart. I'm a genius.
I feel like all that effort. I don't even know. Like, was that worth it?
It's not on my face anymore. Look, you
True.
can see me perfectly fine now.
Yeah.
Can't really see Biden, but that's all right.
Oh no.
Expired food being airdropped in Gaza. And it was so easy for people to spread fake videos. And
Okay, this is
Fake video. Are you spreading Israeli propaganda?
what? No, I was about to say this is like
Is
like-
this your facts?
this is like the 80% factual thing because like there, as far as I know, there could have been stuff after this, but there was no expired food airdropped in Gaza.
I remember that. Yeah, that was.
That was that was like a fake thing. This is what I mean. Like, I think
Also,
what
even if it was,
food is food.
like, I thought about that when it came. I was like, even if it is expired,
Better than
like I've looked at a bag of chips and been like,
Yeah.
a month, you know.
Right. So like, I think a lot of the factual things are right, except for I don't believe Israel adheres to IHL particularly well, but you know.
I can't wait for you to just
What country does?
pro-Israeli propaganda machine, and then I return with also being a pro.
and fake news, actual fake news about it. And it was so in order to refute it, you had to already have
Alex
some
O'Connor
knowledge
when he
on,
was
like
one.
how MREs work and the
Because I like Alex O'Connor, and he
and like
he's a
his
little
friends
behind.
Actually believed that
he's a little behind philosophically than me because it did take him a while to get to the non-vegan,
That's
but I did get there. You know,
we were airdropping expired food in the Gaza, and their evidence were like 2 debunked videos. But just because the debunked videos can spread so fast in TikTok. That's what people ended up believing. That was wild to me.
Yeah, that one literally wasn't that one. That one was just, I hate it. I hate it so much. No, you're gonna trigger me. No, it's just crazy that everyone feels like they're an expert on every topic that everyone.
Don't I get triggered from your chat on this stream near the end?
I feel like I made a.
You might have.
I did. That was a pattern of behavior for me for the longest time. Was I would get on your stream, and this is still a thing where your viewers are like more left than you.
Yeah.
And so then I would give like a moderate left position, and then they would attack, and I would always snap. Okay, I remember this. I bet we'll see it this stream.
Did you notice, by the way, I have to censor the chat because of my one chatter at the time, Gidiox, was just like saying shit that I could not show on YouTube. Like, yeah.
What's gonna happen when the chat moves up naturally?
Well, I like adjusted it.
Do you think it's moved?
I adjusted it over time.
Like, oh, you did? Yes. That's funny.
See, like initially it's only at the bottom. And then, although
I do see there's another text in there, so I don't know who has said stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I probably should have censored this as well. Maybe I didn't.
Before, I was like,
also, you were just like a viewer's a viewer. Like, we're just gonna let that go through.
I need Twitch affiliate, bro. I need that.
I know where it is. I genuinely feel like 70% of people would not know where to point to. It's so interesting how. Like,
still true today, I bet. Actually, no, probably a little lower.
And we both talked a lot about Israel on our channels, right? Have you always been, I guess, relatively pro-Israel? And did October 7th change your views on anything?
I was actually very pro-Palestinian when I first learned about it, because every media source is pro-Palestinian, right? So all I'm seeing is like the infographics where it was like death by year, and it's just like Palestinian death by year, Palestinian death by year, Palestinian death by year, and it's like Israel only happened like this year. It was like the deaths were super unproportional until now, which is funny because they're still unproportional. That's not the point. And I was like, wow, this is crazy. Israel's like a horrible like state, and oh my god, why is it even a thing? What happened? And I looked into it, and I was like,
no, just in the take there, in the take there, Isaac.
Palestine had the right to fight in the 1948?
Yeah, 48. Yeah.
So they had the right to fight there. Okay, lost. Yeah, cool. They had the right to fight in 67. They did. Lost. Okay. I was like, how many times can someone do this before they argument right now? On some negotiations?
I don't think this is like a bad argument.
Like they had a moral authority to fight so many times, and every time they lost. Okay, at some point, you gotta realize that the moral authority, you have to make.
This is a good argument.
Like, how many deaths would he say that after 67 they did agree on the 67 borders? As those people are very aggressive on either side of that. It's just so interesting.
Yeah, I definitely was a lot more pro-Palestinian before October 7th, just because I hadn't like looked into that too much, right? So like all the stuff I was reading was relatively pro-Palestinian, and like the way people talk about things, like Resolution 242, to make it seem like what Israel's doing is.
See, I think I'm still right about this.
What? That's non-binding?
I think I mentioned a few things, but like I think I'm like right about that, and I think it's like the biggest issue I have with the pro-Palestinian side now is just that like it seems like half of their shit is shit like this, where it's just like kind of not super true.
It's just like, easily debunkable.
It's like it's like I don't know. Like I think I mentioned in here what I read about 242, and then what I read afterwards, which explained it.
That was the big moment during the Menard debate. Was when you were like, "Do you think Resolution 242 is binding?" And he was like, "No, I'm talking about this thing." And you're like, "That is Resolution 242."
Occupation. Like if you look into it, UN 242 probably isn't binding because it's under Chapter 6. UN 242 specifically says territories occupied instead of the territories occupied because the drafters actually didn't want Israel to withdraw from all of the territories that they occupied in the 67 war. But you would never know this stuff if you didn't do more reading into it and you only read Noam Chomsky like I used to do. Yeah.
You gotta get the real knowledge about the difference. No, yeah, I feel like that was actually a big turning point. You didn't think anything about that. Is that pro-Palestinian people made the movement look so bad when they went on like public platforms very early without knowing anything, just talked about it a lot. I know I've seen so many videos where it was like someone looking stupid on the topic, and it made me kind of just start leaning in the other direction. And I realized as well that I feel like because the popular opinion is to be pro-Palestinian, that like, if you are pro-Israel, it's because you sounds like a really
oh god.
I feel like if you are pro-Israel, you probably are more informed than the average Palestinian.
Oh no, it's such a bad take.
Okay,
oh, if that's that, you don't think like the average? Well, actually, I don't know.
I don't know. Because like the average pro-Palestinian is wearing like a keffa, and that's pretty base. Like they know at least what a keffa is.
Well, but I mean,
goat wears a keffa.
I think they only know what it is because of the trend. Wait, who's my goat that wears the cat girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. That's the one thing she's wrong about.
I mean, she's campaigning near Chicago. She's got to have one. Okay.
Wait, I think our econ takes are way worse than our Palestine takes. But yeah,
it's just it's not that bad of a take. I could probably defend it. It's just that take in a vacuum sounds horrible. You know, the people who agree with me more informed. You know, because more people disagree with me.
Well, That's just true of everything. That's true of all my positions. So.
Palestinian. Okay, CISA was pro-Israel. Hey, you're wrong. I was talking about it. So in 1948, what happened in 1948? But you're talking about the Balfour, the what? The like, and everything's just like, how is one side like coming in with all of this knowledge, and the other one like, what was the? How am I referencing really stupid? But the Benny Morrison, the Destiny, Lex Freeman,
This is probably right after that too.
In the middle of it, what was it? Finkelstein quotes like 4 different times the requirements.
True. This was a big turning point.
I forgot the way it's pronounced, but the mens rea is genocide. Yes. And he's like, I've read this so many times, and Destiny references that, and he's like, that's called mens rea. And it's like, if you really read this 6 different times, or you say you read it so much, how do you miss that when that's like the key contributor to that? I actually have a debate on is Israel apartheid as well, so I'm looking at that as well.
Oh, it probably didn't happen yet. I thought I was going to talk about the.
Play like tricky word games with
I thought I was going to talk about when the judge came out and like people were saying this. Is this correct? And the judge was like, no. And that was about what Finkelstein said in the debate. I thought that's what I was about to say. That was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Well, the different definitions of like targeting and intent, and like most people don't really know. Like almost no one is going to be able to like lay out the like dolus specialis, dolus directus, dolus indirectus, dolus eventialis. Yeah. Which are all like different layers of intent.
Do you still remember that before you just said it? Could you give those off the top of your head?
Definite. So dolus specialis, that's special. That's special intent. That's the special intent required for genocide, where like you have to be doing it, not only killing civilians intentionally, but doing it with the purpose of doing it so that you can kill people whole or in part or whatever. It was dolus directus. It's just like massacring civilians for the point of massacring civilians, not necessarily because you want to rid them in whole or in part, but just because you want to kill some fucking civilians.
Like Ukraine and Russia probably would be that, right? Like
there's that. I mean, I think there's.
You think there is a genocide claim?
I think there's. No, I think there's. I was gonna say I think there's cases of dolus directus in Israel-Palestine. Quite obviously, like I not done a ton of reading on it, so I'd have to catch up. But like that aid, like it seemed very clear to me from the like Haaretz reporting or whatever. Like there were at least Israeli commanders, like or mid-level command. I don't know if the technical term is. People like the people in charge of battalions on the actual field
on the ground
in Gaza, who said like, if you see Palestinians going towards aid, just fucking shoot them, and that would be like a dolus directus level of intent. And then dolus, I might get the last two mixed up. Dolus indirectus, I think, is acting with knowledge, basically. So like you know you're gonna kill. This collateral damage. Like if I do an airstrike,
it's like bombing a building.
Yeah, if I have intelligence, I know I'm gonna kill these civilians. But that's not the purpose of the attack. The purpose is to kill the militants here. But the civilians are also
that one might be the hardest one for pro-Palestinians to recognize. Yeah. Why did I say with an R on the end? Pro-Palestinians. Sound like a slur.
And then dolus eventialis. I forget exactly what dolus eventialis is, but it's reckless. I think dolus eventialis is recklessness.
Like doing something reckless that could lead to that, or just doing something with recklessness that could cause harm to a group of people.
I think it's doing something. I think it's the second one. So I think it's like I think if
like a dummy bomb would be that, right? Because it's like you know you're gonna cause harm, but you don't have direction.
Yeah, you could. I mean, you could do it with whatever purpose you want. But yeah, if you're like a dumb bomb that's not aimed very well could be dolus eventialis. I mean, obviously you could also launch it trying to kill civilians, but
levels of intent, which all correlate to different levels of crime. So people will try to play word games with saying like Israel is targeting civilians, right? When in a dolus indirectus case, that is a little bit true, because it is true that when Israel does a strike on a building, they will anticipate some amount of incidental damage
to
civilians.
Okay.
So obviously Israel, like every other military ever, does strikes where they know civilians are likely to die. But when you say something like intentionally targeting, under international law, intentionally targeting means acting with purpose. Dolus directus means you're acting with purpose to kill civilians. But nobody's ever going to know that. Like 99% of people are never going to read into that. So you can say something like, you can look at the high casualty numbers and say, well, Israel did the strike and they knew civilians were going to die in the strike and they've killed 30,000 civilians and 150% of people are children.
Or
and it definitely takes more reading to understand that than it does to just be pro-Palestinian as the default position.
That's what I was describing. It's literally the default. Yeah, I feel like the best way to solve this is I think we need to go to Times Square, okay, and then put on the billboards like a hoot, and it's going to be about Israel and Palestine. And we're going to see who can
that's a good take.
Solve this issue. I think it's the best way.
Right.
It's just, I do feel like it is interesting though. I think I just saw the meme I posted. Right, the day I was going to debate Israel strike that aid convoy.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh fuck, how would you do it? So I was like, let's see, like what happened here that I can find to show me why, what went wrong. wrong, right? What went wrong?
And there just
and
wasn't
well,
nothing.
it was a mistake. We did some like the proportionality. We did the wrong assessments.
I forget what the.
Okay, that was.
Wasn't it?
Right after they just said they fucked up. This
Yeah.
this probably a few days after they literally were just like we just made the wrong calculations. Like we just had the wrong intel.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
think
well,
I think they said like, oh, we did approve the route, but like we didn't get the whoever ordered the strike didn't know that they had approved that route.
Yeah, it's like well, there's no defending that at the time.
Yeah, it's like
A whole lot of nothing. Okay. I'm gonna just say bad thing and like there's no defending that, right? And I had someone go on one of my comment on my video. It was like, how can you agree that this is a bad thing and you still will support Israel? And I was like, well, because I'm not a goldfish. The most recent action of like a current event doesn't change my entire opinion on the current event. I was like, of course that's a bad thing. I think Israel like probably handled themselves wrong in that. I could like
Probably.
I'm not being paid by the idea as I drink my
balance of probabilities. You can really say.
I think it's just so interesting that you'll see people be like, well, look at this one instance. Doesn't it show you that your entire view on this is wrong? And it's like, it's very much of like a goldfish line. I think is the best way to put it. It's just like most current topic is the most influential in the entire thing.
Yeah. Well, the attention span of the internet is still short.
Also,
so.
Or these things
Do you see the difference in like my movement? Like my ADHD is coming out so much right now, and like if you watch, you're like this like the entire.
Yeah.
You're talking about medication now because I'm
Dude,
not doing that.
I was trying to act professional, bro. Like I said, I thought you were a serious person and not a.
Oh, in that chair is the professional chair.
Duh.
With the half rubbed on one side. Of
the half what on one side?
I was like, that's the professional in this chair when half of the chair is rubbed off. Now it's full. Damn, that didn't last.
Yeah. Dude, the oldest video I have.
Is it like full?
Yeah.
That's really funny that you can go through like a gradient.
If I look up, I hope I can find it just by looking up bagel farm. This is the same
Is
chair.
the same chair?
I think you can see it in this video.
Oh,
yeah,
yep.
It is
full.
It's the same. That is the same chair. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's in its like nicer days.
Yeah, it's in its prime here.
And I love how it's like the living room computer setup because that's what it was at the time.
Dude, you can see at some point. I'm not gonna be able to find it, but like.
Did the parent walk through?
I paused the video because my parents walked through. You just see the door open. You just see the colorway. It's awesome. I was goated.
And it's always going to take more effort to explain what deconfliction is, to explain how airstrikes work and how commanders have to approve airstrikes. Than it is to just say, well, Israel killed these aid workers because they're evil, and they wanted to kill the aid workers that day. Because it always takes much longer to.
By the way, I don't remember for sure. I think like there's a non-zero probability the person ordering the strike did just want to kill a fucking aid worker. Because the dude who ordered that strike was like the most anti-aid, like pro, like the settlers who were like destroying aid trucks. If you remember that, like there were just like Israeli settlers, like civilians that would try to destroy aid trucks. He was like supporting them. So like non-zero chance.
Oh, so they could be.
That guy just wanted to fucking kill aid workers.
Oh.
Explain that stuff. The misinformation is always going to spread so much faster, and it's super annoying.
What's going on there?
Yeah, well, you have some.
That's my friend. That's Carter.
But you have some questions for me too, right?
Thanks, Carter.
Professional chat.
Like philosophy, so I don't want to completely derail it. So we
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, okay.
Also, wait, pause.
Like,
how did you view me as a professional person when I remember that Minar video right there is the one where it starts off? I still love that, how it starts off. When me and Minar fighting, and I put my face on Batman and his on Bane.
I don't know.
That gave you the serious vibe?
I don't know. I might not watch the video before I talk to you. I don't know. Because I remember seeing your shorts with like, it was either Warrior or Pencil
Warrior, probably, yeah.
And those looked serious. So, I don't know. I thought...
I was such a... I am extremely serious, I guess.
Don't go with like Occam's razor, you know what I mean? Someone outside of my house is mowing the lawn. Do you hear that by any chance? Are you picking that up?
A little bit, but it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, it's not that bad. It won't totally ruin the content.
Yeah. It's just a little less.
Yeah, I feel like it's like Occam's razor, where it's like if the most obvious outcome is probably the one that happened, like I feel like the burden of proof to change that opinion should be the one we go for. It's not Israel wanted to kill these people. Now prove me wrong. Like, it shouldn't be like that. It should be if you gotta show that you have to come with that burden of proof. But I can't
You're wrong there.
because I saw this and I tried to look into it and I saw 20 million amount.
Like, if the claim is that Israel murdered them for wrong reasons, and Israel did murder them, wouldn't the opus be on me to be like, they didn't murder them for the wrong... Especially when Israel response is, the intel we had was wrong.
I think it just depends... Well, it depends on what they claim. Like, if you're saying they killed them because they fucking hate aid workers and they want every Gazan to starve, then I think you would have to have more proof of that. But I think if you're... I don't know. And depending on a claim, yeah. I mean, I think there'd be a burden of proof on both sides depending on the claim. Not that
we don't need it though. We're pro-Israeli.
That's true.
Equations that I did not look into. But in your bio, you have a belief that I'd like you to dive into, and I would try to pronounce it right.
Okay, this is what I wanted to learn about Keynesianism.
Yeah.
Now I know what it is, and now I know who Keynes is. Before then, I had no idea.
Keynesian?
Yes.
New Keynesian?
Light this up for me.
What is New Keynesianism? Okay. So it's an economic term. Basically.
See, if you notice right there, I realized it's econ, and I'm like, fuck.
Keynes. And there was a time, during the Great Depression, a lot of macroeconomics wasn't sort of solved yet. I don't know too much about macroeconomics, but the field was like in its total infancy. So like during the Great Depression, there were a lot of bad ideas about.
Sorry, just looking at me and knowing I'm zoning out, it's so obvious. Like, look at me.
Because they thought that if they could purge the rottenness out of the system, the economy would eventually be better. And John Maynard Keynes basically came along and said, hey, I think the government should be spending more money, should be trying to make people's lives better. I think that basically we need to stabilize demand so that way businesses will be incentivized to meet that demand with supply. And eventually people kept adding on to these ideas.
I've never changed.
Enough when now it's called New Keynesianism instead of just Keynesianism. So
that's
I
kind of
New Keynesianism.
You got it?
Oh, I would have paused it like that from now on. Okay. That's like half true. I did not know enough about. I removed it from my bio because I did. Like I still don't think I know enough to say whether I'm really new Keynesian or post Keynesian or any type of.
It's like Jesus. There's post Jesus, pre Jesus. Keynesian are the same thing.
True. I mean, it's basically.
Is post Keynesianism just like where you took Keynesianism after he died?
No. Well, kinda. But post Keynesian. So. I'm gonna mess up my schools again, and then
it's the same thing all over again.
A year from now, we're gonna be watching this.
Yes,
saying
we're gonna be
not know enough at the time. but basically, like new Keynesianism takes a lot of what Keynes says, but also synthesizes it with like a lot of the more traditional like econ schools. Basically, so like the new. If you look at the
Wait. Okay, actually, let me be focused. I was literally about to dissociate, and I was gonna be like, we're gonna be watching this a year from now. I'm looking at the same thing where I'm like, look at me. All right. Okay.
So like if you like you can look up a graph and like you can see like all the schools of economics and then like there's a box around the orthodox schools, like the normal like accepted ones basically.
Yeah.
New Keynesianism is within that box because
it's made for current times.
Yeah, it took Keynes's some of Keynes's idea and sort of incorporated more traditional economic things in it. And then there's the post Keynesians and they're outside the box. They build more directly on Keynes's work. But they and because of that, because they don't necessarily incorporate the same kind of sort of standard model stuff that new Keynesians do, the post Keynesians are outside the box, they're heterodox.
Is outside the box just means like it's not made for like current times, or it's not viable, or it's not what does outside the box means?
It means two things. One, there's less
no one does it.
Heterodox people, and the heterodox people are taken like less seriously in a lot of academics, right? It's like they're the oddballs a little bit. Not that I hate post Keynesians, Sam.
Two Keynesians just joined the chat.
Sam, if you're watching, I'm sorry. It just means like they're not like as popular. A lot of it is just like sort of the underlying assumptions are very different.
Oh, this is unstable. What did you do?
No, Twitch always says that, but it's not. It's lying. It's not.
It's lying. Okay.
It is lying because look, it's 0 drop frames, 8,000. Yeah, it's lying.
I'm sorry. Why is your Okay, I do have to ask. Okay, why is your CPU usage 0.3? Mine's like 30 when I use it. How are you getting 0.0 of your CPU being used on streaming?
I'm pretty sure that's lying.
That has to be.
Because I'm seeing this is 15%.
No, that might be. What? My OBS uses like. Yeah, I mean, mine uses like 30. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that out. That probably explains a lot of my problems.
Markets are slow to adjust to changes in macroeconomic conditions because there's something called nominal rigidity. You might have heard people use the word sticky wages and sticky prices before.
Never.
I was gonna say definitely not.
Basically, I mean, it's pretty simple.
Looking it up right now.
And there's a recession, and a company says, "Hey, we're gonna reduce everybody's wages by 30%." Because of that, the wages are really.
What the fuck is Keynesianism? What can you say?
And the same thing is true of prices, because people are used to prices being what they are. And then secondly, I would say the government should stabilize effective demand to prevent.
Yeah, that I'm like playing something because I'm just like so.
I don't know if you've heard of it, but the paradox of thrift is basically this idea that if individuals start saving more money, it will actually reduce total savings in the long run because you're spending somebody else's income.
Yeah. You can tell.
So if you start spending less, somebody else's income is necessarily going to fall, which means they're going to start spending less, which means somebody else's income necessarily falls, and so on and so forth. And what this does, it reduces aggregate demand in the economy.
Pause.
Which then
I guarantee you,
there's no demand.
I guarantee you that whenever you're done talking, I'm gonna say something completely irrelevant of all what you just said because I wasn't listening to all of it.
It's gonna be my next question.
Yeah.
About philosophy.
No, there's no way I bring up philosophy. I don't believe it. I don't like that either at the time.
Businesses aren't producing stuff, and businesses will start to close, and it will lose output in the economy, and that actually ends up lowering total savings. And because of that, and the government does have some role in the economy to try to stabilize effective demand by essentially printing more money and giving it to people. Right.
Is there any economies like today that you strongly use that?
I mean, every economy is Keynesian to a lot.
Hey, that's a good question actually.
So
content's content.
Definitely more Keynesian than most like European economies. The European economies, like especially like the UK, they had the 2008 financial crisis. They instituted their austerity measures where they started cutting government spending, cutting government programs. If you look at how well that's turned out for the UK,
funny is I almost wore that hoodie. I grabbed it and I remember it was hot. And I was like, I don't
versus
wear that.
in the US,
it didn't really
we did trillions of dollars in quantitative easing. We gave everybody a lot of free money. And in 2008, we had a little dip, but 2-3 years later, we started going right back up.
Or longer than that.
And continued with strong growth. So, like every economy has a central bank, and every economy tries to stabilize demand to some extent.
What's up, Bobby?
But we're definitely one of the most Keynesian economies.
You can probably speak that.
Okay, and then I don't know. This probably was just because I had this question.
Switching it.
I watched your debate webinar about philosophy. That was an interesting one.
I brought it up.
I don't know if it was because you guys were getting heated, but you guys kept
Let's go.
That is how we met. Was your philosophy debate?
Yeah.
Different context. And the previous person, like you guys just kept switching. So I need to know, what is your view? Do you think morality is subjective or objective?
I would subscribe pretty closely to the view. You've probably heard of this, that like Sam Harris espouses in the moral landscape. So I think
not a fan of Sam
when it comes
Harris.
to morality, the only thing that we can reasonably
you don't like Sam Harris
is the well-being of.
I actually think I disagree with him on a fair bit, especially maybe we can talk about this like tomorrow. But the subjective experience, I don't know if I think there is a subjective objective experience.
Well, I think there's. What do you mean? I think
I don't think you can quantify whether something is objectively good or bad in a experience.
Yeah, I mean, I've probably shifted a little bit on it.
That's a lot of the bug argument.
Kind of. Yeah, I mean, I think it's I think pain is bad.
Well, do you think like bacteria experiencing pain? Because bacteria experience pain.
I don't think they do.
They experience negative stimuli. If you poke at it, it's gonna have a negative.
Yeah, but
stimuli.
they don't have a central nervous system to actually.
That's pain, though.
I don't think.
You needed to be conscious enough. What if?
I think that's nociception. I don't think that's pain.
I think you're right, but moving on.
Yeah. I think pain usually requires a conscious experience. I think.
Yeah, I think I was fighting you semantically there.
I think it doesn't make sense to value anything else, and because of that, we can have some objective morality. I
would still hold a little bit of this. I think because it sort of the only thing you can have intrinsic knowledge of is your experience, and I know I have positive and negative experiences, right? I think it probably makes the most sense to intrinsically value
positive and
negative experiences, because that's the only thing you can even have intrinsic knowledge of is your experience. But I think it's hard to justify that I thought, because it's I don't know. To some extent, it is just kind of a feelings.
Do you think do you think this non-fawn would care about the bug genocide, or do you think at this point he would?
I don't know. I think I don't know, because I mean I think if I read the same blog post, I'd probably come out with the same opinion. I think I don't think our me and this non-fawn, that our moral frameworks are not that different. I don't even know how much I didn't care about the environment back then either. So
as long as you accept that value. When it comes to deciding whether that value is objective, that gets a little more complicated, obviously. But
me and this non-fawn actually
the same person. Establish what I would call an objective moral framework. In the same way that we can sort of establish an objective framework of physics. In order to do physics, you have to accept some values of logical consistency and evidence. You you have to value evidence and you have to value logical consistency. If somebody walked in and said, I have a great physical theory of the world, but none of it is observable, and I'm going to say some things that I'm then going to say the opposite of 2 sentences later. Because I don't value logical evidence, and I don't logical consistency in evidence. I think it's sort of hard to say they're wrong for not valuing that, right? We would not take them seriously. So in the same way, I think if someone sort of walked into a room and said, well, I don't value the well-being of conscious creatures, I kind of want them to suffer more. I think it's sort of hard to say they're outright wrong, but I don't think we should take them seriously. I just don't think there's any definition of morality that doesn't have to do with the well-being of conscious creatures.
What do you say then if someone, instead of, because I know with that argument...
What happened to my mic?
Like your abortion argument of consciousness...
Okay, we're going back. I don't know what happened for this.
How do you view it then if they, instead of like consciousness is like human life, right? They view it as we need to protect things that happen before, consciousness that are human or that will be human, right? Do you view that as like we take that one unseriously? Like, what do you think of that?
Yeah, I basically think the only thing that we can reasonably, like what separates moral objects from moral subjects, the only thing that we can reasonably look at is some type of consciousness or sentience, right? So a rock can't suffer, a zygote can't suffer, and for that reason, there's no reason to really value morally, to count as a moral subject, a zygote or a rock, because they don't have the capacity to suffer in any way, they don't have preferences. Yeah, and then whenever human life is brought up, you probably do this too, you can bring up like, oh, well, if I take my grandpa off life support, is that murder? Do you think that we shouldn't be able to do that? Yeah.
Yeah, I always do the, I don't know the name for this question, but it's the question where you're like, if I chop off my arm, am I still me? If I chop off my leg, am I still me? If I chop off my head, am I still me? If I remove my brain, right? Everyone determines that brain, you're not yourself, because intrinsically people just believe that, consciousness is probably what people value normally, right? Yeah, no, there's I said this to you before I think I gave you this. It's gonna be very hard to find when we disagree on. I think we come from like the same like ideological background. I think we can find something.
Now we don't. I'm gonna tell you right now. We don't have to. It's a lot easier now.
Yeah, you want like combative podcast. Listen, my name is Minar, but I'll try. Yeah, no.
Yeah, we don't agree. We don't disagree on anything in this, do we? Because we're kind of just very surface level and like very broad object.
Yeah. But obviously, like that's kind of the point, right? That's morality. So like, if I had that conversation with somebody, they'd be like, well.
I think we eventually got to liking cats or dogs. I think that's what.
And I do like dogs more.
Yeah. It's like, what if they don't have that value? Like, well, they have this value, but they don't have this value.
Oh yeah, because at one point I literally go like I'm gonna find something we disagree on, and I'm just asking you questions.
It's gonna come up as a hot take. I don't see the value in a lot of it, okay? But I am definitely wrong, and I know that. I just personally can't see the value. And I know you're a very big philosophy person, so don't hate me because I just said that. But yeah.
I mean, there's definitely diminishing marginal utility when it comes to philosophy. So I mean, you study kind of the big things like the logical fallacies, you do like some basic reading on like morality, but like after that, you do start running into like some absurd examples, and it's just not useful. Yeah, I think like the easiest way to like think of it is in terms of morality. It's like if I were to walk up to you on the street, and I had 2 options that were, we'll say, equally pleasurable to me. I could either give you $100 or punch you in the face. Can we say that within this framework we just like constructed that it is more moral for me to give you $100 than it is to punch you in the face? And I think that's really like those type of questions are really the only useful ones. And again, I mean, you can do it. You can start stripping away. Well, what if
it's more pleasurable for you right now?
I had an interesting thought that I also thought about.
I don't know.
So one reason I feel like a lot of that comes from like our
depends how much you donate to the school welfare.
We're throwing a bunker with 100 other people, and those 100 other people think it is culturally, morally, and legally okay to walk up and punch someone in the face, right? Then if we all leave the bunker after a nuke and everyone's gone, we come out. The cultural norm is going to be that punching someone in the face is the better option because we're just outnumbered. There's like no moral fact to stand behind there that you can point to.
I think this is called like the rape example, but I like to use the more PG-13 version.
The only thing that we could value when it comes to morality is well-being. So it could be the case that like we have a society where their well-being is increased by adhering to a cultural norm of punching people in the face. But as soon as you start bringing like other people into it, I think obviously our well-being would be decreased if they started punching us in the face a lot. So
right now we're just describing New York, by the way.
No,
hey, that man is funny.
Have you seen that? Obviously, probably like a lot of humor. That's crazy.
Well, it's because of the Democrat cities, and the fentanyl and the illegal immigrants.
Illegal immigrants.
It's better than propaganda early.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't fully formed a strong opinion on immigration, just because I haven't. Again, it's one of those things where I actually am interested in this. I just haven't felt like I've fleshed out enough ideas and run down enough lines of thought to see like my personal opinion. Do you have like a strong opinion on this, or are you also just like?
Like immigration in general, ignoring like all the
I gotta have better posture.
Right now with
you or just have good posture.
Immigration in general is pretty good.
I looked over and I was like this, and then you were like sitting straight. I was like, I can't have that.
Basically,
yeah, you were.
Human capital, shift the production possibilities frontier curve right. Literally, just more people equals we can make more stuff.
How did we get to econ?
The well-being of everyone.
You asked about immigration, dog.
One of the things that we can measure is
I'm already out.
Of the population. All that matters really. All that matters is a bunch of economic jargon behind it.
Where am I going?
Is we can look at how many people immigrated into a country, or how much the world population increases, and compare how prices were.
And this was a
how
serious
prices-
guy.
Yeah, I was about to say,
So
this
look
is
at
a
that,
serious
find
question
basically
that we see.
is as the world population increases, time prices begin to fall. So that's pretty strong evidence for the fact that immigrants aren't really harmful. They don't drain resources. They in fact provide more
Fuck, I left
resources.
my notebook in my car. I could literally copy that if I had it on me right now.
It's interesting that this is like the biggest issue in the election. Like you think it would be like the economy, you think it would be like what's going on in Israel, you think it has some swing in it, which it does to like progressives and people that are third parties, so it doesn't matter. But it's just like it feels like.
Is that a Facebook Marketplace?
Yeah, you see like 2:50 a.m. fucking Darius at everyone. What did I even click on? Literally, what did I click on? What the fuck? How much do I offer for this?
Oh, did I show you? I think I told you about that. I just saw J Stock being the second notification. Did I tell you, or the argument me and him got into?
No.
Oh, I'll show you it off stream. It's on my DMs.
You got into an argument with him in DMs?
I did. It's about the case, actually.
Incredible.
That's shit. He does no content though.
It's
He
fucking
does
sick.
the content you can make off that.
Yeah. I don't think Facebook talks with me. Pretty sure it doesn't. This is fucking awesome.
Well, you used to stream off Facebook, so if you were fucking ducked on there.
Well, that's true. Well, I thought it might be like
Like
it might say like how far away
that it would be.
building or something, but it doesn't, as far as I know. So.
I'm very what's it called nihilistic politics nowadays. It's just
Want to see how my marketplace lowballs went?
Yeah.
I lowballed some people for a gimbal. This is a $200 thing, and I said I got $50 and a new one tomorrow. Fortunately, I cannot accept.
He was nice.
Thank you for your time.
You need the Michael Reeves bot that he made.
Yeah, I know. The other guy was not as nice.
Oh.
I can do $30. $45.
Wait, that's actually like, that's not even a bad.
It's not that.
Why is he more mean than the other guy?
I know. It's a $45 gimbal. I was considering getting it, but it's like fucking 40 minutes away, and it's annoying to drive there. So.
Oh, I knew that would be the case. Oh no.
Hey, listen, I'm hoping to go to college and somewhere in the EU. I'm trying to get out of this.
Is that still the case?
I love you.
Maybe eventually. We'll see. Okay.
See the midterms go.
I don't know.
Going to be honest, I looked into like a rock programs, and then I found out that gingers are like actually discriminated against over there pretty heavily. So I was like, well, what about Tokyo? I love Tokyo. It's the most expensive.
So expensive.
And I looked at that, and it's like they're just batting against everyone. So
I want to go to Japan back in then too.
But yeah, I want to get out. I agree. So let me out era. Yeah, I really get into this because it might be a little bit better, but it's getting better over there too with the whole, the free speech thing. We're not getting sued by somebody who said you didn't even have to know who did it. But to completely spiral into another topic, I did take my ADHD medicine today, but I'm still going to spiral. Do you think that Israel is an apartheid? I want to get your opinion on discussing with someone else.
Can't wait for us to disagree. We're totally going to disagree here.
The connotation that people get when you say apartheid is basically Israel is doing a racism because Israel wants to be racist and hates Palestinians. That's just not the reality of what's happening in Israel. We can talk about some things like, hey, this person in the West Bank was arrested for 20 years for throwing a stone. Do you think that's fair? There are some questions like that which are fine. But the connotation that people get from apartheid is, again, extremely negative and suggests that like Israel is being racist with the intention of being racist, and it's a top-down policy, and Palestinians are discriminated against based on race. The reality of what's happening is, because Israel occupies the West Bank, Palestinians are given different rights based on citizenship. If you or I renounced our U.S. citizenship and moved to the West Bank, we would be treated legally the same way as Palestinians there are. It's not race-based. It's based on citizenship in a military occupied place.
Do you think that's true today?
I was about to say, I think that's like, I only stand by maybe 40% of that.
I was going to say, cause I don't know. I probably agreed with you at the time, but now I'm like, I don't know. Like, us going into court, we're probably going to get treated legally better.
Right. I think Benny Morris, this is a good article by him. I don't think I have any highlights, which I should. But this is a good article, demonizing genocide. He argues here, like, I don't think there is a genocide in Gaza. It doesn't meet that strict of a definition. But there have been many war crimes, and genocide may yet occur because Israelis have just been like...
it's that one paragraph that, yes, there has been. Yeah, where he literally is what you're saying.
Yeah. It's like, Israelis have been like so desensitized and like don't view Palestinians as like human anymore. I think he says, many of Israel's growing villages, I think it's more that. Genocide may occur as this war between Israel and the Islamists who assailed it on October 7th continues, or at some future date, because Israelis psychologically are in a loop that could lead to mass murder. Hearts and minds, certainly among a good portion of the Israeli public, are being conditioned to genocide. I think this is basically true, and I think like obviously, oh my fuck off. I think like it's kind of weird to say like. Yeah, I think part of the reason Palestinians suffer so much in the West Bank is because a lot of Israelis are basically fucking racist. They don't think Palestine deserves a state, and they say, we're gonna, fuck you, we're gonna build settlements, and we're gonna build Jewish-only roads between these settlements, which there is a security justification for, but also, the only reason the settlements there are in the first place is because y'all are fucking racist. Like, so it's like, it's hard to, I don't know. Apartheid still seems like a weird term to use. I think it's like pretty clearly like apartheid like or whatever. I shit posted about it on Twitter because I said people are talking about Superman and Disney's Zombies 4.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I remember. Yeah. I remember seeing that post. West Bank is the best bank.
That's true. That's true. Hey, listen, it didn't belong to the Jews. Why is it a bank?
Okay.
But
I've never heard that one. That's crazy. I've never heard that one before. that's a banger.
I came up with that one just now. But yeah, Zombies 4 is about Israel and Palestine fighting over Jerusalem.
I've only watched the first two. Is it actually pretty similar to that?
Not really. It basically it's just there's like two communities who both need the same.
That's what I thought when you said that. I was like the first one and the second one. There's an allegory there. I was like, it is pretty Palestine and Israel.
Yeah, so the first one is about apartheid in the West Bank.
Like, literally.
Don't let that pro-Palestinian who commented beneath it. They're like, the first one is actually about black segregation. I was like, oh, crazy, dude. I didn't know that one. In the Zombies 4, there's just like there's the day walkers and the fucking night vampire people, and they both need the blood fruit. And they think there's only enough blood fruit for one of them, so they compete. But in the end, they all become friends and realize if they work together, there's enough blood fruit for all of them.
Bro, we just need to send that movie to Israel and Palestine.
Exactly. We would solve. At least Jerusalem would be solved. Okay.
Trump's
at least
airdrops, discs, DVDs.
I was also corrected by the pro-Palestinian. They said that doesn't work because one society isn't bombing and oppressing the other.
Oh,
so,
you didn't think of that one, obviously.
In Israel, definitely has legitimate security concerns when it comes to terrorists in the West Bank and in Gaza and from Lebanon. So I like it's hard because I don't want to. If I'm like defending the position, Israel isn't apartheid. People think what I'm saying is I love Israel so much. Yeah, Israel's acting good.
Also, how'd you chroma key at this time, or did you just chroma key the background?
Is really only my point is.
This is before your thing is made.
Yeah, I chroma keyed black. I remember there was one time.
Then how did my screen make it through? That's weird.
Because I only chroma keyed out like once because of the black color. So I don't remember if I remember there was a time I talked to you where you had a black flag behind you, and that was like keyed out because it was the darkest black. But this time I got lucky. None of the blacks on screen were the darkest possible black, so it worked out.
What's going on in Syria?
It's just
that shit with the Druze and I don't even know how to pronounce that in Syria right now. It's getting scary. I don't know if you've been watching. All I saw is that the president is playing basketball. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh shit! You got handled then.
Yeah, I know. PPG sent a clip of him playing basketball. It was like, well, the blah 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 is happening. This guy's just playing basketball. And I sent the meme that's like...
It's not even top 10 trending on Twitter. Get real. That's how I need to know if something's going on. Okay, the happening meter, that dude, you gotta look at the top 10 trending on Twitter. Okay?
Yeah. It spirals any harder. Southern Syria will devolve into war again. Yeah, they've been that way for the time. Ain't a big deal. Israel just started hitting targets in Damascus today. God damn it.
That's not surprising. Don't worry, we're not going to defend Israel the rest of this react.
The connotation people get from apartheid is, again, Israel's doing the racism. And like one of the questions I like to ask is like, well, why are people in the West Bank under less restrictions?
It is funny because that's kind of what switched me. Is it was like every time Israel could do a strike to like strategically conquer land, they just did, like with the phones.
Yeah.
And I was like, and every time something happened, I'd be like, they didn't need to do that. And I was like, they kind of they just did that to like escalate into like a war to conquer. And then they did it again. I'm like, okay. And I remember that I switched before you because the pager, I was like, I don't like how that looks like they're just trying to conquer it. You remember that old thing? And then
I do remember that. But I remember most of that being about what manually implanted meant.
I do remember. It's so weird to use like old war laws because I was like, fuck, because I didn't understand it. I was like, wouldn't that mean this? And then it was like, it could, but this is what it means. I was like, but It's just fighting over like old words with new like war strategies.
You know, I DM'd Avi about that, but Dr. Avi never replied to my DM. Okay, so unbelievable.
And people in Gaza. You know, if Israel hates Palestinians, you would think that they would treat the people in Gaza in the West Bank about equally bad. But they don't. The people in Gaza are treated worse because there's more terrorism that comes from Gaza. And I think that did a good job in like revealing the intentions behind it.
Yeah, I think that's a big point that I noticed. Is like you can never convince me that there isn't an actual like security risk behind what they're doing. Like it's again like Occam's razor, right? Like if the simpler option is that they're doing it for their own safety, I feel like there's a big burden of proof that you have to show that there's like some intentionality there behind it. And it's like I just don't see it. Like with the bombings, I think I don't know if we're still at it because it's been a while, but it was Israel was at like one bomb per. It was like less than 1 civilian death per bomb drop. That one point, right? And it was like if they really wanted to, like actually, there's. I understand like a political view. Obviously, they can't nuke the Gaza Strip, right? But if they were going to go in and actually have the intention of murdering Palestinians, there would be a ground invasion that would have already happened after October 7th, when they had the moral authority to easily do so, right? Yeah. If they did that after October 7th,
I do think. I don't know if I haven't kept up with this that much, but like there are like ministers who have plans for Gaza, which are like basically ethnically cleansing. Like there was one plan. Like I think there was one plan that was just like we're gonna relocate any of them who want to be relocated. The rest of them get this like one small, not even a quadrant of Gaza, like 1/8 of Gaza, and the rest of Gaza is just like privately occupied.
They got Gaza, you know.
They got 1/8, bro. So you know, I think France that they're gonna accept any refugees that they want to, but we'll see what ends up happening. But
will we? I don't know if we will.
What I mean,
I don't know. We might die before this shit gets figured out.
Well, we'll see if any of these specific plans get played out. The situation's not going to end, but we'll see. We'll see whether or not like 80% of the Gaza Strip is.
If we're watching this in a year and Trump like solved Israel, I'm gonna shoot myself on the stream in Minecraft.
No one would fight that. And then it's just also, I feel like the biggest thing is like, you can never convince me of that. You can never convince me that they just hate them and that after, the October 7th and after every, after the first and the second era, like, after everything, right?
What the fuck? So I did know about the first and second era revolt. So how did I fall for it?
This is like a way more semantical argument. You also get into the like, well, it's technically not like their people, right? It's
blinded by debate hatred.
So,
oh God.
And then I think you mentioned it's actually in my notes, in my blockade notes, where it's like, why does this area have it? And this area, like, why is it less restricted in the area that isn't throwing a million bombs at them, isn't run by extreme like Hamas, right? And it's just, and then I also looked into a lot of stuff that this is. You can't come after. I know it's a conversation in this debate. I'm gonna predict it right now, so I'm gonna clip this when this happens. I know me and Menard are gonna go into like very niche topics that don't even matter because he's done this debate before with someone I hosted it. And I want them arguing is Hamas a terrorist organization because Menard started that argument. Obviously, he should, right? It's a good argument to start. There's no definition of terrorism. It can make you look at least a little more informed.
True.
But it's like if you're gonna come at Israel for everything they're doing, and you think Hamas is acting in the right when they're wearing civilian clothing, they're shooting out of civilian zones. Like, well, what do you think about Israel bombing a hospital? It's a parking lot. It wasn't even okay. Anyway,
yeah, they never bombed any hospitals.
It's like why
never historically true.
Why did we see at the what was the name of the hospital where they did interrogations? Yeah, I think it was that one. Why were they doing interrogations at a civilian hospital that they need, right? Like if they really their entire goal is to operate. Their entire goal is to have that second of hesitation where they can get more casualties done. But when Hamas goes out and attacks, they're not gonna wait and be like, "This is civilian. Is this an IDF soldier? Wait, guys, we don't know." Like they're not doing that like hesitation. So it's just no. What's the term? The legal term is it perfidy?
Perfidy, yeah.
Yeah, that one. It's just anything you're gonna say about Israel. Hamas has done 10 times worse with the intention of actually doing it, right? Like,
sure.
Oh my God, who are they? Not everything obviously, but it was another. I'm obsessed. Menard was remembering my head during this podcast, but he was talking about how when people landed in October 7th at the festival, that it was crossfire and that it wasn't actually.
Oh, yeah, that was such a stupid take.
So interesting.
Yeah,
they just happened to hit the music festival guards.
I've never actually heard.
Bro, they grabbed them.
Make it. This is only something like I've said to other people, is that because we're a democracy and Israel's a democracy and we're supporting Israel, it does make more sense to focus on the crimes that Israel may be committing because it is within our power to try to change those. We can conditionate Israel. The people in Israel could vote differently because we're both free societies. But I've never actually heard someone make that defense. That's only a defense I've made steel manning other people.
Can't you just reverse that?
What's funny is you're doing the same knee bounce right now in the video. You can see yourself bouncing and you're doing the same thing.
We have to fight change and we're focusing our attention on the one that we can influence as America, right? If our goal is to be the protector of the free world as we are at this point, right? I feel like if our goal is to do that, I feel like we have to focus on the states that we can influence because the occupied territories, something economy of the state. But I feel like it's way more in our interest to influence. Like you could just reverse it, right? I feel like that's the way I kind of.
I mean, kind of, but I guess the argument would be like it's obviously easier to influence Israel because we're aiding Israel, and we could, for instance, condition A that we're giving to Israel. Where
we do end up doing that. We do end up doing condition A. And then the 2024
election
election
yeah.
happens. And don't think
Yeah.
we like just started doing the
I was
weapons.
pretty
Miss
defensive
your
of
buddy.
Ukraine not losing to Russia for no reason.
I am pretty defensive of that.
Oh,
I love giving.
Yeah. So now.
I love giving all of my tax money to Ukraine. If I could choose where my taxes go, Ukraine would be one of the number one things.
Hasn't changed.
Yeah. I'm very
Straight
much
to it.
giving all of our.
If I could press a button, give all the Israel aid to Ukraine, I'm pressing that button. Okay, I'm.
Did you see the fucking microwave defense thing that the American government came out with?
No.
It's a new way to. You can probably look it up, but the new way to for like defend against drone warfare. It's like this big flat thing that shoots rays and it just like kills drones. If you just look up, and then you look up news.
What?
This, bro. Yeah, the USA one is that third one, I think. But yeah, it's that. It was that first one that you just looked at.
Fuck it.
It literally, it just drops them straight down.
Let's go.
I was like, oh, so that's just gonna. It's like it doesn't shoot anything. It's not a projectile. I don't know how it works, but the rays just drop drones.
All of our military go to Ukraine.
Which is goated because drone warfare looks so unfair to look at. It's like, bro, there's
There's
no counterplay.
That's all it is. Put the postman in an armor suit from there. He'll get that just out, okay? No. Yeah, no. I was a European on this. I made a video on this. It was a really bad video because a lot of audio corrupted, but it's fine. Where I was talking about how I feel like the biggest problem coming from the left, it definitely happens on both sides, but I see with the left more. I made this hypothetical. I call it the killer hypothetical. There's probably an actual hypothetical for this that is phrased way better.
Jeez, I'm talking
But my
fast.
first hypothetical was, let's say a conservative watches
spell it
Fox
out.
News
Oh,
every
okay.
day, and he starts seeing news report after news report after news report that clowns are just killing people. Every single clown is a murder, headline after headline. And he's gonna go out, he's gonna be like, guys, clowns are murdering people. He's got a soapbox, he's at the park, he's at the microphone, he's like, clowns, every clown is a murder, all clowns are bad, blah blah blah, right? And then someone will come and be like, you're wrong, man. What is wrong with you? Like he's gonna be like, this guy's crazy, you're wrong. And then the clown killer preacher will go, do you really think that not a single clown has killed someone ever?
Well,
And time after time, I'll see people get baited into that argument. It's like you're making your side look
This is
horrible.
still
Like,
true,
yeah,
and I hate it.
Obviously, no. It's like
That is.
I've seen that thought tree. I know this is probably way right there. It's like taking the bait, like they bait you in with a very, very, very unattainable extreme position. And then after the bait, you switch to a more normal position that's actually pretty justifiable.
Yeah, that's definitely something that that happens a lot, which is annoying. Yeah, people do that a lot, like with Israel and like genocide. But would say, well, the fact that we're even having a conversation about whether or not it's genocide shows that Israel is doing something bad. So can't you say Israel's doing something bad? It's
I
like,
hate that so much.
yeah, it's like you're the one claiming that it's genocide, and now I challenge you on it, and you're just not willing to have a conversation on it. Like really?
It's like if I see you're genocidal, someone saying you're genocidal, doesn't that mean you're kind of doing something bad? Like the same argument. Or like when the ICJ said that it is plausible that the crime of this could be plausibly done. Like it was so like 3 levels back, and everyone was like, this is proof. We have proof. We got voice. It's like, if you reread it, they didn't even call for a ceasefire. Like they really thought this was legit. They would call for a ceasefire. Didn't a resolution pass recently about calling for a ceasefire? I mean, what, still have one?
Yeah, there was the like UN resolution.
Yeah,
It was a Security Council resolution. I forget exactly the terms of it, but I think like it also called for the release of hostages, and it was like a temporary ceasefire. So it was like it was a tame, lip-cut version of the ceasefire.
I also, another hot take. I don't know how you feel on this, but I feel like when it comes to like United, the UN and like international laws, a lot of them just no one follows them. It's so interesting to see. Like the law, you can never take land by force or by war. If Russia took Kiev tomorrow, the UN is not going to storm in there and fight. They can't. Right?
Yeah.
Like politically, economically, the world, they just can't do it. It would cause way too many problems. It would Russia.
It's annoying. There are like specific cases where like some stuff has happened, like in Iraq. When Iraq.
I am more convinced of this now, by the way, mostly because of Israel. Because I think like, I think Israel's conduct in the Gaza war is not any better than the U.S.'s conduct in the Vietnam War, and the entire point of additional protocols 1 and 2 was to stop the type of conduct we saw in the Vietnam War. But whatever.
Like Kuwait in the 90s, I think the UN did some stuff there. I think when the Libya civil war was happening, the UN passed a resolution like authorizing NATO to establish a no-fly zone over Libya. Something I like sometimes. I think it helps. Like I think it helps at the very least. Like sort of have like a set of rules that it sort of like looks good to follow. Even if the UN is a lot of times powerless to actually like enforce them, I think like democratic states especially sort of want to follow those rules because otherwise it looks bad when you're breaking international law. But yeah, unfortunately, as much as I would love my globalized world government, one world government,
damn, still kicking.
Joe Biden obviously, or Hunter Biden, and Joe Biden passes.
Hunter, yes sir.
Yeah, it would be the Biden dynasty.
Anyway, what are you saying?
So Biden was still running at this time, wasn't he? This is before the comma yet.
But yeah.
Right now, of all time, honestly.
I would probably both agree. The world probably would be a better place if, when Russia invaded Ukraine, the UN sent forces, and it was a coalition force of like half of the world to try to defend Ukraine. Like, if that is a thing that could happen, probably would have been good.
I don't know.
There's like the 50-50. Either there's 2 outcomes of that. There's like Russia backs off because they know that like they're gonna get beat if they try to do that, or Russia's like fuck it, we're throwing everything out. BRICS versus fucking NATO. Like let's see what goes down. I feel like that's Like, there's always that really scary option of, like,
Well, yeah, to clarify, I mean, it would probably be a better world if the UN was somehow able to establish basically a monopoly on violence. Which I don't think is really that feasible, but I would love it. But that's my dream world. UN with a monopoly on violence run by the Biden dynasty.
That clip right there kills your any political future.
What?
I think the UN should have a monopoly on violence given to the Biden crime family.
Let's go.
Yeah. It's all over from like my gaming days. Yeah, but then my Israel-Palestine stuff. Yeah, my Israel-Palestine stuff started kind of being a lot more popular, so I started doing that.
Of course, you gotta reframe it. Okay? You gotta tell them that you're an Israeli citizen and all of that.
I am, and I'm paid by.
There was a good period of like 2 months or something that whenever I talked about econ instead of Israel, my viewers would drop. Like I would get like 10 viewers talking about Israel and get like 4 talking about fucking econ.
It just shows what everyone knows.
Yeah.
Solid.
Now you're. I don't like it anymore though, because now your chat actually likes econ. Like I'll see you tweet about
Dude.
econ and you'll give response. I'm like, I hate it.
That's what I love about my chat
No,
now. Dude, is that all my chat is fucking smarter than me, bro. Okay, half these people in my chat, I don't know if these people are here right now, but they have like actual like econ degrees, and like it's goated. It's like I get like confirmation bias fucking whenever I want, bro. It's awesome.
Oliver, by the way, just sent a message in chat. Oh, you might be in chat. This might be an interesting thing to discuss. What do you think about the rise of the far right across Europe in the past years?
Taking a chat message.
You start if you have anything to say.
I feel like a lot of it comes from the same thing we're experiencing now in America, where like in the most red pillish, if I have the most red pill viewish view on society, I would think that a lot of the problems of today are being done by like immigration, right? That's like the red pill way to be the world right now. Every single problem, fentanyl, like abuse, all the drug overdoses.
If only Isaac applied this to the 2024 election,
I feel like
he would understand. I was
like,
so right here, but I didn't apply it to America.
It's just media bias. You have to like when there's something important to
we're woke,
point out.
bro.
Yeah, I'm literally saying everything is being seen through an immigration view.
I'm ADHD, so if he knows that spiral, just go with it. Okay.
No, I do too. Yeah.
Okay, Matt Walsh on the Joe Rogan show. He was talking about like trans kids, and Joe Rogan has trans kids around the world.
Crazy.
Or sorry, in America, he was like off by like a factor of like 10.
Yeah.
Crazy. It was like
wild.
it just shows how I think there's just way too much views. But if I ever like think about like how this ends, I feel like I don't think it'll ever just be like the world will just be far right. I don't think it's possible. I think it's just the world works in like waves. Very obviously, like look at things. You know, the Republicans have been saying the right wave's gonna happen anytime now. We're still waiting. I don't know about you, but I haven't done yet. But my dream of the world is a liberal world where every man's in a maid outfit and they get fed their what's it called? CRT at lunchtime.
You end up in a maid outfit.
Not a maid outfit.
Our liberal brain would explode.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not really a bad thing. I don't know if I have too much to say in it other than.
That was a Freudian slip right there. I was like, sorry, a Freudian slip. You know, I was letting you know my true intention to put you in the
I remember Poland had its elections. I think Poland for the first time had like a liberal coalition for the first time in a while.
Yeah,
and that was
libertarian.
Argentina did just get its libertarian president. Yeah.
You can see it on both sides.
Yeah. In Greece, I don't remember exactly what happened in Greece, but I saw Greece did just legalize gay marriage not that long ago, which is pretty big.
W Greece.
Sure.
Yeah.
Incredible.
What is going? Are you good?
Yeah,
What are we doing?
Bro, are you good?
El Greece, yeah, thanks, Carter.
Greece.
Well, someone in chat has said El Greece. This gay
What
person in
happened?
Chat, he's gay. Repeatedly, it's homophobic in my chat, and I have to explain it to people because.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I was just done with my sentence and you didn't do anything.
Pretty big. Yeah.
Well, in my defense, you said yeah, so I'm like, okay, you're about to continue. That's a filler, you know? That's not the end of a sentence. You don't end a sentence with yeah. How's your day going? You know, yeah.
I was done with my sentence. You didn't do anything, and you even waited.
I think I yeah, you can see you looking. I'm like, are you gonna continue?
El Greece, yeah, thanks, Carter.
Wait, did I tell you?
Well, someone in chat has said El Greece.
I'm so confused on what happened there.
I think
repeatedly
I was just done.
And I have to
You didn't
explain
pick
it to
up on
people
it.
because I have to out him every time he does it because I have to say, to be clear, we're not homophobic here. It's just Carter being gay.
Wait, why do you have 2 beds at this time?
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
You got a bed here.
Yeah, I still that bed's. I mean, it's just in that room. I can bring it in here later. You know, for when people come over like this.
Ah,
It's
okay.
like, for when your mother comes over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't sleep in the same bed because.
That's what I say. What
Yes.
you wanna? She comes over and we sleep in 2 separate beds and we have a good night. You know?
She weighs too much. She needs the entire.
Oh, okay.
You know.
Yeah, of course.
That's easily. That makes a lot of sense. Okay,
I'm not gay. We are
Is that
homophobic.
actually true?
He is gay.
the person who won in Italy is related to Mussolini.
Oh yeah, they're like Mussolini's granddaughters. It's wild. Yeah.
That is okay. I'm about to sound crazy, but that's kind of tech. I'm not gonna lie.
That's kind of tech.
Cool. I mean, what's that doesn't get in the office is broken.
It would definitely be like if they were liberal. I think I'd find that pretty cool because I'd be like, I mean, that's kind of awesome though. Yeah, but because they share the same ideology. All right. Well, do you have any more questions for me, Matt?
We can. Notion. What do you use for notes? You use Notion?
I use Notion. Yeah.
Notion and Notion.
Hey, we were on that.
I feel like another thing I wanted to mention is.
Wait, do you still use Notion?
I still use Notion, yeah. Remember how I told you earlier? Remember when I said Notion can transcribe?
Oh yeah, about the note. Yeah. Fuck you, everyone. Isaac's with me, okay? Everyone on my chat.
Do they hate Notion?
They like Obsidian more.
Notion and Obsidian are the same. I've used both of them. They're the exact fucking same thing.
I don't think they're the same. I think Obsidian's worse.
I mean, the only thing I know differently is the way you can like I've seen the thing where you can like string together pages. And that looks retarded.
Yeah, that's true actually. Looks dumb. Don't like it. Like Notion more. Fuck you, Rinald. Are you watching? Fuck you.
I have a few more. Listen, I know it's spiraling. I got a few more philosophy questions.
He asked for my notes actually at one point, and he was like, "I love the way it's formatted. How do you do that?" And I was like, "So before I write notes, I have AI to write a format for me to use."
Let's go.
I feel like basically every law should at some point be able to be grounded out into like some moral philosophy. I think laws are basically sort of like second order beliefs that have to be justified with more and more first order beliefs, and eventually you have to say, well, this law because it increases well-being and conscious creatures. I think at some point laws should be reducible to that, to like increasing well-being. Yeah.
Okay, I'm pulling up a list.
You're yeah, like I don't know why, I just don't notice it. Like when you listen to it yeah, I just.
What's your second thing? I'll start up there.
I haven't. I mean, I have the lip-cupped physician, so I'm in favor of more like common sense gun regulations. So, for instance, like I've seen like waiting period seem to be effective, so like a 2-week waiting period. Universal background checks seem to be pretty effective. Yeah, stuff like that. But I'm not in favor of like a federal assault rifles ban or anything. If a state wanted to do that, I'm not sure I'd be too upset. Maybe if a state wanted to do it, but yeah, that's where I stand.
Yeah, I've always been like Australia, like a really good example. Okay, so fuck. Next one. Death penalty. What do you think?
I'm trying to find a disagreement. This is where we get to.
Free will, so I'm never going to believe in something like the death penalty, right? Yeah.
I think we do disagree on that? I would assume we disagree on this.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, death penalty. Because we did talk about
it. We didn't talk about it later.
That's how the argument happened. Because we talked about the death penalty, and that got to your determinism. Because you don't believe in free will, so you think death penalty is wrong.
Yeah.
And I like the death penalty.
Well, you agreed with that here, but
no, I didn't respond to you. I think I just moved past it. Did I agree? We can rewind. I think I just.
Probably said you agreed.
I believe in something like the death penalty, right? Yeah.
Yeah, LGBTQ issues.
Okay, LG. See? I don't know why I didn't. I was looking for a disagreement. I don't know why I didn't. Maybe I just wasn't prepared for a philosophy debate because I never am. So I was like, fuck it. We'll let that one through.
Of the massive debater I was.
Oh, of course.
I can't imagine what we disagree on there. I think I'm pro gay marriage and pro trans rights. Everybody.
Wow.
Yeah.
Brave.
Do you think there is some intrinsic nature of the way racial and ethnic minorities are treated by the criminal justice system in America?
Intrinsic nature.
What? My last question.
I think there is systematic racism.
I'm like, do you think gay rights are okay?
ChatGPT, bro.
Where did that question?
That had to be a fucking ChatGPT question, man. That had to be fucking.
The word intrinsic tells you that. I found it from somewhere. It could be ChatGPT. It could be something else.
Yeah. If you pulled up a list of fucking.
I might have. That's what I was saying. Where did that question come from? That was so. It's literally like, do you think gay people should have rights? Do you believe in the socio and economic intrinsic view that black people are treated in the justice? Like Jesus.
I don't really like the word intrinsic there, but yeah, I would say there probably is some level of systematic racism. We can look at like the Veil of Darkness study, which is like 100 million traffic stops. Showed like black people are way more likely to be pulled over today. You can look at, I live in North Carolina. There was a study down here.
Hey.
Oh.
So do I.
Oh.
I'm gonna DM you. I need you to respond to this thing.
Do you want to know what's funny? You told me not to leak it. I didn't leak it, but I came a little close.
Did you? Oh wait.
Don't dox me, please.
I won't talk to you. Don't worry.
Dude, what's funny? I was a little nervous because I didn't know for sure that I didn't.
Is that what that face is? You're like, fuck.
Yeah, that was.
What was it saying? Oh, there was a study done here basically that led to like that showed black people were more likely to be pulled over than white people, but were actually less likely to have contraband in the car than white people. So there's obviously some level of systemic racism present in policing. Then when it comes to like wealth, I think black families are like 13 times less wealthy than the average white family. So there's probably something that needs to be done to address that.
And then, okay, I'm stealing from chat. Do you support free healthcare?
I think I'm looking
some
at my
form
other
of it,
monitor.
yeah.
It's
Basically,
scrolling
I
back.
think at minimum we should have a public option where the government basically owns an insurance company.
I opened a new tab.
Basically, yeah. And I think there are some concerns like what the UK does seems a little cringe. Like where the government completely owns all healthcare. Yeah. But I think the government should basically own an insurance company. I think there's a lot of like economic justification.
Like, I think we figured out that you didn't leak it. I think we just figured out.
Can I yell at them on your chat real quick?
Yeah, you can yell at anyone.
Hey, time out. Hey, free healthcare doesn't mean you don't have to pay for it directly. Of course, you don't pay for any government institutions. They come on your fucking taxes, okay? Everyone knows that. Okay, next question. Do you believe that? What the fuck? Okay, I'm sure.
I told you that I crashed.
Fuck you. If I really get to choose, I want to be a man or woman, I can't choose my slushy flavor at school lunch. The fact that you choose a slushy flavor at school lunch means you're probably 7. But I think that for me, I haven't set on a direct age, but I think around like before puberty, I'm okay with children having access to like puberty blockers, but I'm not for any actual surgeries until like they're rightfully.
I still believe this, but I'm really uninformed on like, the actual
Yeah, I
effects
don't
of puberty
know.
blockers.
That's intuitively what feels right, but I don't know any of the actual data.
They don't choose their
that's right. That's like people choose me. It's like, hey, how did conversion therapy work again? Can you guys remind me? I don't.
So yeah, I think more or less you're sort of born with your gender identity in your brain and kind of more like, oh shit, why do I have to join this?
Arguably, gay people do get to choose. I'm gay, so I get to say this. Gay people do get to choose, by the way, and they should choose not to, because the Catholic God says that it's a test.
Okay, thanks.
You just have to pass it. You just have to pass the test.
Hey, Hunter, I'm gonna disconnect you now.
Yeah, or OBS setups, man.
Oh, true. That was.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't.
See, why I need to plug in.
Oh no.
Okay. Taxes ain't free. Good God. Okay, man, I'm sorry. Did I say once that taxes are free? Actually, I did. You're right. I think that taxes are free. Yeah, you're right, man. Hey, man, you got me.
I think they are free.
I've calmed down since now when it comes to chatters.
Okay, imagine. Okay. I got off track. God damn it, we were so close. Oh, okay.
That was me closing the chat. I don't know if you saw that. I literally go, I gotta close it.
It was a pandemic. It was bad. I think the vaccine mandates were probably a good thing. I think the vaccines were mostly safe, and the risk of myocarditis or whatever was fucking.
We're obviously gonna disagree here, right?
I'm big anti.
Yeah, I don't know.
You were big into vaccine for a while. Which I was
This is before RFK. We're fine here.
Our taxes free. Go right now. Go.
Our taxes free. Okay. So
They are
no,
not yet.
but
No.
there is a theory, okay, called modern monetary theory. Basically, the
That's
simplest
my
way to
face
imagine
dropped
this
when I
theory
heard
is
you
a
say
possible.
Econ.
Yeah.
If the government can print money, why do I pay taxes? And this is a like legitimate theory that like you can dive into. This whole book's written on it. Called modern monetary theory. The argument is most basically just governments don't actually have to be solvent. They could just print money, and we just sort of like pretending that they can't.
I still wonder.
Yeah,
I wonder
right.
this like
So,
once a
honestly,
month,
one of the
and I try to
one
look
of the
into this, and I
is
don't know
that
shit
there will
about
be
econ.
hyperinflation.
Why can't they just print money?
And so they're voting against it.
They can't, and actually, MMTers argue that they do. Like MMTers argue that taxes don't actually fund spending, and I think like I don't know, to some extent that does happen. Do you remember when Elon Musk said like there were just computers issuing payments?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like that is probably how a lot of government spending works, and then taxes are just a way to collect that money back. So like taxes aren't really funding spending. We're spending first and then taxing it back later to sort of remove it. Like government spending probably does to some extent happen like that. But
there was a stream during this time, and this is how econ retarded that. You'll love to hear this, where someone says something like, couldn't we just print more money and like not let people know we print more money? And I'm like, I've never thought of that before. And I'm like, that could work. And then,
True.
No.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the reason we typically don't want governments to do it is just because inflation.
But what if they don't tell the people? It
Well,
totally
I mean,
will have
you
no
would still-
effects.
Yeah, obviously you would still. I mean, depending. I guess if you don't. I guess if you didn't.
What if no one talks about it? No one uses it.
Well, so if no one uses it, but the velocity is low in economic terms.
Oh God, localist.
I don't know. These guys are about to bust out their anxiety dildos on each other. That's true. But like obviously, if you printed $1 trillion and buried it in the ground, that wouldn't be inflationary because it's not actually in the money supply. So I guess if you
print it, you never use it.
I guess if
Checkmate.
you gave it to some bank, if the Federal Reserve gave it to some bank and they never used it, it wouldn't be inflationary, which is why part of the reason why quantitative easing is typically not that inflationary.
That is just kind of, well, it would probably be bad if like all the members of Congress right now could just infinitely print money. But there's got to be some system or some like society. Like if society was like educated in such a way where everyone had a perfect understanding of economics, and they knew that if we printed this amount of money, there would be this much inflation. Then we could actually weigh the decisions of like, is this amount of inflation worth it for funding healthcare or something?
Can I respond to chat?
That's my view.
I'm not gonna crash out. This is for good here. I actually got you. I'll do it myself. Okay, I do think, non-fun, there is a good 2v2 setup. Have you ever seen the 2v2 boxings that they do? It was in Creator Clash, and it actually is really funny, where it's like, have you ever watched wrestling as a kid?
Nope.
Oh, well, you know, like a tag team match where, like, in the middle of the match, you can tag out. They did that at, like, a Creator Clash type thing, where they did 2v2, and you could tag to your team. I think we can take them. If we do Dean and Parker in the 2-on-2, do you actually, how tall is Parker? I think you can. You and Parker look pretty similar.
Dean is buff, though.
Does he box?
I have box.
I have my boxing equipment. Non-fun, we can do a boxing segment tomorrow. I can teach you how to box tomorrow.
First, I don't know if there's anywhere to box here, but
you just need like 5 square feet. Non-fun could fuck Dean. Non-fun, I think I got my money on you too. I like what he's saying right now.
True.
Matter of fact, I'll take Parker. You take Dean. You got this. You got that.
I don't know if I got that.
I was saying we should challenge. I still believe Dean is like a actual like grifter, and I will stand on that forever. Are we about to agree on this?
I'm challenging you to a fucking debate. Dean is a fucking pussy. Okay, first of all, evidence number 1, by the way. I just think this is really funny. It's like a character thing. Okay.
Are you gonna talk about what I talked to you about with the old Andrew Tate type shit?
No.
Oh, where he used
to. I mean that is the thing
that's
too.
That's crazy.
But yeah, the fact that they're in the Unfucking America tour, right? The like intern went around and asked everyone, at least according to the person Destiny interviewed, like, oh, what do you want from Starbucks? And Dean gave her a Starbucks order, and then she came back with the Starbucks, and Dean said, oh, I can't drink it in this cup though. I can't be seen with this cup.
The fact performative.
That you're willing to buy from Starbucks. You don't actually give a fuck, but you're worried about showing it to anyone because you're worried about the repercussions for supposedly supporting the evil Starbucks Israeli people or whatever. So fuck you. Second of all, his whole, I think vegan ethics are good, which he did like a year ago at this point or something. Okay, still is not vegan. Okay. Doesn't give a fuck. Posted on Twitter about him. Oh, he fried the steak so good, Mr. Vegan Ethics.
True, he does. He does like post his steaks.
Yeah, so and his fucking pizza, his cold ass pizza, apparently.
Oh, I do remember that. Yeah.
And also the fact that there's a good video by one of the vegans I follow, like on Instagram. I think he has other stuff too, but like the fact that like Dean ran down this horrible fucking like gotcha line of argument with this vegan, and he was like. It was like, oh, he was like, well, here's what I don't think is right about veganism. Do you think that what animals are experiencing is technically a Holocaust? And the girl was like, I mean, yeah, I think I can fall under that definition. So you think it's morally equivalent to the Holocaust? Which
Jesus
obviously,
Christ.
So that doesn't follow, because you can say it's technically falls under a Holocaust, but it's not morally equivalent to the Holocaust.
Really funny.
And then he was like, well, if you believe that, which I state that you do, because I know your position, then you would have to be okay with violence to stop it. Just like you would say it's okay to
use violence. You're not killing farmers, therefore veganism isn't bad. Is that what he's about to get
basically,
to?
He was like,
well,
you'd have to accept that violence is actually really is like, okay, dog. Even if it, like, obviously, like, you can just say, like, even setting aside, like, the concerns just generally of like if you think there's an unjust thing happening, is it right to like take the law into your own hands and do things like that's complicated even in cases where everyone agrees there's a wrong thing happening. Like you can obviously just like value humans more than animals, so like you can say, I mean obviously some margin, some amount of factory farms is worse than one human dying, but you could just say like you could just say like I value humans more than animals, so like I'm always gonna say like don't fucking kill humans just to save X amount of animals. But yeah. Anyway, total fucking retard.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
Gotcha. Fucking.
Did you see? Actually, speaking of, did you see the CPS?
Yeah.
He really likes. Now that you're saying that, he doesn't really like gotcha questions that aren't gotcha questions. Like,
I know
that one was crazy. When it was like, do you think you should like be able to allow your kid to be like, what was it? It was like viewed sexually by other people because it's only with pageants. And the guy was like, I think like he's like personally I wouldn't do it, but as a father I think it is my right to do that, which it is. Like you have autonomy over your child in most things, right? As long as it's like on the Epstein list, yes. So that's why me and Trump are kind of working together to like hide that. Okay. I just got so sidetracked. Oh no.
We're talking about the child pageants.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then he's like, so you think your child should be able to
I
sexually exploited by? And it's like, what are happening at the pageants that you went to? Like,
I know.
I mean, I feel like it should be optional. Like it should be like if you want to take like chess or music or like
That's a hot take, man.
That's a hot take.
Oh, that's right. You play fucking chess.
Oh,
chess
chess.
is probably good for
Me
the
and
mind.
Pantama have a
It's
chess
just
meeting
anything,
coming up.
but I think
Yes, I'm a big fan.
Wait, do
Yeah,
you actually?
so-
Oh my god.
yeah.
I'm working
also,
on a
like, I just
PowerPoint
graduated high school, like, a few months
to
ago, and
explain
people would
chess
just play
through
chess on their
Twitch.
Chromebooks all the time. It's
And
like,
I
it works.
and I
So
put
if
your
they
face
actually
on
have
the
an
pawn.
opportunity
I
to
put
play
games
chess
face on
in
different
school,
things.
they would
Yeah.
be so attracted by chess.
Yes, they did.
Like, well, it's supposed to be in other school.
For
Yeah,
Wilkos.
but
He literally was like, "Can you guys find that guy's public info?" Which is calling for a
Make
dog.
sure to screenshot
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
guy's name and try to like.
Look if there's any public postings. It's crazy.
You know how it goes in the real world.
Bro, we could confront him at TwitchCon.
I don't know.
He'll
if he's
probably be
going.
there. He'll definitely be there. There's no way he doesn't. Yeah, because he's gonna try to. I guarantee he will. I will see, but I bet he would be there.
You heard me about this. So kind of fuck that is like, because every other issue I have is like pretty normal. So we're dealing with a really big problem right now. I will fuck you up, Chess Maker, right now. Get now. After that, we're done. Okay.
I would fuck him up in chess. Actually, I don't know what his rating is, but
What do you think for
I was
college?
I'm 600 now. I've lost 200. And I haven't played so.
So I feel like after some
Damn.
portion, there has to be, we have to go in something. We can't make like every
The helps.
single
Kentucky
government
was like
free.
200 or
There's, like,
300 right now.
What's
It's
the
really low.
easiest first step, even over like
Not from
Medicare,
like Greta and his
I do.
Educated people have better outcomes in life. You know, I feel like that's very easy to make.
How dare you? Hey, bro, locals defending you.
I got it. I told you I can't tell you. I feel like a better educated society that has access to that is probably really good. As we see that, is it like over someone's lifespan? A person with a college degree versus someone with like high school degree will make like more than $1 million by the end of their lifetime.
Yeah.
Versus high school diploma.
Yeah.
There's a reason that like college just pays for itself. So the fact that you do have to pay for it, I guess I kind of can make sense of it because of how much it gets you. But also, it shouldn't be. If that single determinant can change the outcome of your life by so much, why is it?
Did you shout yourself out in your YouTube chat?
I think I probably needed 50 followers to reach affiliate. I think that's probably the motivation. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like there's definitely college is definitely too expensive, and even if we don't make it totally free, like it should be easier to go to college. It's kind of absurd that we like if someone's qualified to go to college, I basically never think like being able to afford it should stop you. Hold on, there's some awesome YouTube chats right here.
Oh, you restream? You multiple?
I have a stream on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and Instagram.
Oh
Yeah,
no, it's so over.
I've had like 2 viewers on Kick the entire time streaming on Kick. It's not worth it. Someone in YouTube chat just says,
I think that's
"Of
still
course,
true, isn't it?
for not
Yeah, I was
television,
about
you
to-
shall soon be in hell."
Let's see. Doesn't even show me. The Kick viewer count's fucked up usually. Doesn't even. Oh shit! 2.
Oh yeah, because that one dude
One
did
is
just
I mean,
talk.
one is
Yeah.
me. But
But
yeah,
the dude did just talk earlier.
We're
And
the
then we had
same.
the pre-anal sex guy as well.
yeah.
Really getting around. Yeah, when the Kick chat like isn't that substantial, except for Antark. You know, he actually, everyone else is.
I have a few regulars on Kick. Yeah, so there's Anarch who is on Twitch sometimes, but usually is on Kick. We have BBW Fart is my goat, and we have ZRT who was on Kick. So
I could never.
I got like 3.
I can't imagine a person who watches Kick. Like, I'm not trying to be rude to your Kick viewer base. Well, at least like he had that for he uses Twitch as well. But it's weird for me to think about like the person who just uses Kick.
Yeah, it doesn't have ads though. So
Yeah. Oh yeah, because it's backed by Stake.
it's backed by the fucking gambling things.
Mm-hmm.
When can I get a gambling sponsorship? That's what I think, bro.
It's you gotta open up the poker game. That's what we're
On
missing.
earth and in the hell, you shall be tempted to be branded physically with a barcode called the Omni Mark. The Omni Mark and all its money shall fail.
I miss
So
this
I don't
era
know what prophecy he's.
of chats
Yeah,
that I
barcode.
used to get.
I don't know what prophecies he's.
You get the hell? They have the Walmart scanner. Put your wrist out. You're in line 5. Yeah, keep going.
I don't know what prophecy he's talking about, but
Probably Mark of the Beast. Everyone said that was COVID, and that the rapture was gonna happen during the eclipse. I didn't see Jesus come down. Okay, I'm waiting every day. I'm waiting for the reason.
I have a girl
Yeah.
that I went to school with. He posts on Facebook all the time like that.
Oh,
Like, COVID was the mark of the beast. Like, and I knew this girl. She was really smart in science, but also
One second.
would
Yeah,
fight
no,
with the science teacher
Okay.
over some of the things that were said.
Let's
'cause-
go.
God, I don't have twerk break set up in my podcast feed, but I would do a twerk break right now.
There is a Republican like what do you call it?
Did you even ever go to that?
So I'm prepared.
No, I don't think I ended up going. I wore that actually on the 4th of July this year. I had a goated fit. I had that, and I had I have American flag shorts.
They don't love me.
I was.
I have a feeling we're going to totally agree on this too, but are you voting for Biden?
We were wrong here. Neither of us voted for Biden.
I will say.
Well, I did write him in for Moore County Water Commissioner.
Go back. Go back.
In the beginning, I was
Keep
like,
going.
I should vote for RFK.
Mm-hmm. Hear that?
Oh, the RFK.
In the beginning, I was like, I should vote for RFK. He seemed pretty chat. Like, he broke. Oh my gosh, I saw a TikTok of him benching. He was putting up some stats. I was like,
This is the beginning.
His policies. That's the first step of never voting for that man. Is looking into his policies.
Never.
Okay, he's a Canadian.
Yeah, he is.
Never.
I changed my mind.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Damn, I was anti-RFK at this time.
Apparently, propagandized.
I got it.
Okay.
Gay son or thought not.
Ooh, probably as much as I am thought positive, okay, and whore positive, okay, and I love women exploring their sexuality. I'm gonna have to say gay son.
Do you still hold this belief?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Fuck. Is there really no? Are we separated at birth? I think it's the only option. Actually, we look alike at all. Hey, listen, I'll dye my. One of us has to dye our hair. That becomes the same person now.
I end up dyeing my hair, so.
You did do that.
Yeah, and you never
I
did.
should dye my hair. She died.
Never.
I'm planning to dye my hair blue. Hey, bro, join me, bro. We did a podcast on blue hair.
That is true. I've noticed that as well. The CPS for your chat.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
The like,
What
it
about
is
CPS?
weird how like CPS like the crazy it makes sense with crazy making. Like if someone is crazy, they probably shouldn't have children. Yeah. But it's like it is a natural step in the line of crazy making. But I don't like how everything's becoming like crazy making. Like if you disagree with me, you're mentally ill, and I'm sorry for you. I hope you're okay, and I care for you. Like, gee, I hate it so much.
Should I dye this too, or should I shave it? It would be funnier if I looked so much weirder. You have a cat?
I do have a cat.
Are you a cat person or a dog person?
I mean, I like both. I have a cat and a dog. But I guess I'm a cat person.
We found it.
That's what it took.
Fuck you. You're wrong. Okay. Do you know cats will eat their humans if they die?
It's true. They won't wait a day. A dog will starve to fucking death.
I'm not a moral subject after I die, so like, who cares?
You bastard.
Is this a liberal stream? Okay, so let's read the title here. Liberalism. Okay, let's see what's on screen. The deep state liberal. Okay, let's see. Let's just. I'm just saying.
I'm crushing on your chat.
I can't stream. I will never stream. I record everything.
Because I was recording this.
Yeah.
Now this makes so much sense. I was like, if I've just been ignoring I was like, damn it, I just not have any chat.
Yeah, you don't have any.
Disconnected from reality people can be. That's another thing. Oh my god. Did you see when that bridge collapsed and people were like, I had someone actually talking about this. Where like,
the Maryland. I had a friend who lived in, and he said his daily commute was on that bridge at the time. Like when he lived in Maryland.
Did you know the name of that bridge before today?
Yeah, it's insane.
He was a coworker at Walmart. Because I still worked at Walmart at this time.
A lot more eyes upon that bridge than if they just left it there. And there's a whole. Actually, I feel about tearing down monuments.
I feel like sometimes it makes sense. Really, there are probably some monuments that, like, if the monument was like sort of specifically put in place to like glorify like a Confederate soldier and like it's put in like a public park, it's like that's probably not super great. I don't think people should go down rioting to tear them down. But I really like if the city wants to remove that, like that's probably a good thing. But they're like, I think it makes more sense to like have those monuments in museums or something.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. I would agree with that. Okay, let's see if there's any no streaming chat. It's a liberal stream. Fuck liberals. Hey, listen, man. Everyone in chat, fuck some liberals. Okay, I'll tell you that's the
true.
Just saying, you know that's that's true. You gotta wear that. You got a fucking conservative. Let me do that. Yeah, me too with chocolate. Yeah, that's like I said. There just has to be, okay? Because
Jesus Christ.
Typical Grand Designs Enjoy chat. It's not going to be readable anyway. I told non-fun children should receive reparation from the state for allowing that random, unfiltered people to get to be parents and for abuse to go on until someone finds out / it's too late. Reparations would come under the form of trust fund kids who would receive access to. Non-fun was very critical of my position and called it not intelligent. I did say it is not intelligent to give people reparations simply for
abuse.
No, not for abuse. For
that's part of it.
That's part of it. But Grand Designs Enjoyer doesn't believe that you should be allowed to have children until like the state approves it.
Like
anyone, I don't even know if that happens. Well, I know China limits the number of children you can have. I don't know if they like screen parents.
The abuse part's really funny because doesn't that kind of incentivize parents to beat their children? Like I want you, I want you to have a good college. We come from a broke home. The only way you go to college is if I abuse you.
Reparation. But yeah, I could be wrong. I think Grand Designs Enjoyer literally wants like the process for adoption to be applied to every parent, even if they have biological children, which seems infeasible.
It's infeasible. I don't necessarily agree with. I mean,
children should be raised by community, not a college. Well, there's that, I guess.
Okay. Imagine like being on a block and like you're giving a kid for the block. You're like this block isn't accepted. You all
Yeah.
now own this child. And you're all like, okay, who wants them?
I'm pretty sure, by the way, like Israel basically did that in the kibbutz.
Did they just like drop kids off on blocks?
I think it was that, but I think the children were like all raised communally. They were raised by the communal kibbutz fucking.
There is a lot more net worth to be thrown around. Like you, at least you're guaranteed to like get a good education.
I mean, I guess.
This is really hard for me to understand, but I like my sexual lighting, so I have a red light, a blue light, a red light, and a blue light.
Oh, I bet you're gonna mention. Wait, pause. I know, because I know you. I bet you're gonna. I don't know if you read it at this time, but I bet you're gonna mention from that chat message the Substack you read where it argues that it is ethical, or not even that. You have a moral prerogative to marry illegal immigrants.
I don't think I had read that at this time.
Oh, I remember that position.
But yeah. Alright, still I'm looking. Any
two alternatives. Doctor Zone right
now.
now.
2 things I'm looking for. One is either like an illegal immigrant living here. Okay, gotta be a woman, gotta be decently hot, and then the second is any single Norwegian.
Oh, they
woman.
can't see the chat message. The chat message is, why don't you let an illegal immigrant sleep with you? So I was saying that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, your chat's always on your chat because your OBS never changed.
Yeah, no.
And then we're covering up the bottom.
But what was I saying? Oh yeah, either a fucking big booty Latina illegal who wants to marry me, or
They
someone
have to have is the big booty required.
that's optional. I guess it's optional. Yeah. Or a Norwegian woman who will let me move to Norway.
You're literally trying to to Norway.
To move to Norway.
I was like, really, in the Destiny route, you're gonna marry someone in that area and bring them over.
No, I need to go with them. I need the Norwegian green card. Okay, so.
They were fine enough. Fuck, I
usually what? Like,
sorry. With January 6th and insurrection.
Yeah.
Incredible. Yeah.
Like if anything's an insurrection, January 6th.
Listen, okay.
Didn't let me sleep with
Hear
you.
me out. If you're a man, no thank you. If you are a fine man, okay. But
True.
Okay, moving on. Just no comment on that.
What do you want?
Confidence gonna become the right top guy. Just let me cook.
Oh god, is this gonna be like my Nick Fuentes?
Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Don't worry, localists will definitely convert me.
I think so. When it comes to like everything, and I have the same view. It's just every single thing he's doing. He's just a post on time. He's putting in so many things. He's trying to stop himself at every single instance that he can. Because he's just trying to buy just enough time to get that office and work himself. Like I think it would be. I think that's.
And obviously that's not gonna happen, right, Isaac?
He's gonna win because he's innocent. He's gonna beat the case. If he wins, he's gonna get off. Not because he's innocent. Because he's pardoned himself. I'm gonna say Richard Nixon was innocent, right? Pardon doesn't equal innocence. Okay. OJ, now that's an innocent man, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Good. We can agree. So, right. I feel it's interesting that when people just do that, they think that like.
Do you hold up position?
Well, he didn't pardon himself. He just said, "Fuck off," and they were like, "Yep, my bad."
I'm copying Destiny here. I'm not copying Destiny here, but there's definitely like what he calls an all roads lead to Rome like worldview, where it's like if Trump gets charged, it's all bullshit, it's all fake, and if the indictments stick, well, of course they were gonna stick because the entire system's rigged against him.
Are we more like
localists?
The Don guys are Destiny get localists. How long have you? Dude, localists, you probably fucking chat in this VOD, bro. I feel like you know all of my positions on things. You can decide for yourself.
Also, look at the name of the podcast where we're reacting to. Is that not? I feel like that alone should give you the answer. Also, you just said I'm gonna copy Destiny's Take here.
Anyway, it's just like no possible like future could ever prove.
Why do you want random people to have access to kids, aka parents, without undergoing filtering process? Because it's like I said, infeasible to have a fucking I don't know what a filtering process for prospecting parents looks like. It seems totally infeasible and authoritarian as well.
Also, what happens if someone just forgets to pull out? Do they go to jail?
Yeah, like obviously there's a ton of accidental pregnancies too. Are we gonna mandate? Like if it's an accidental
abortion?
Yeah, if it's an accident, it would not be infeasible.
We are the Republicans' like nightmare right now. They're what think.
They're yeah, exactly. It would obviously be. I don't know how high a standard you want, but it would obviously be infeasible to have every prospecting parent be approved by the fucking parenting board before they are allowed to have children.
Yeah.
Abortion until birth is base. That's not what I asked. What I asked was, would you, in a case of like where someone would have failed the parenting test, right, and they would not have gotten approved for a child, but they did have or they did like accidentally get pregnant, would you mandate an abortion in that case?
They dig themselves such a deep trench that you never even.
Or even worse hypothetical is, what if it's like I think it's a encrypted pregnancy where they have the symptoms and they just have the kid?
Yeah.
You fucking like what are you?
What are we? Yeah.
actually built by illegal immigrants, right? Like, there was no
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, you know that, right? And you know that America was built to be the melting pot of like the world for the longest amount of
Say
time.
that shit,
Now,
Isaac.
Fuck it, let's turn around. Okay, everyone gone. We're having some problems. Okay, it's crazy that people want to say legal immigrants built it. We were not legal. We are not Native American. Maybe you are. New York, I call it. Yeah, I was. Not Ashlam. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I was gonna say Assalamu alaikum.
But bro, America wasn't
I don't
a
think
country.
so.
The British
I don't know.
colony.
It sounded like I was.
Free is an interesting word.
I can't think of anyone who had territorial claim on that. Hey, you're pro Palestine, by the way.
Yeah, dude, right. Listen, it's like a year old. It's really funny.
Just doing a quick like purity test here.
Yeah, people without land for a
Really,
what's
it's
it?
Mexico and why isn't that nothing about us? Because I have no idea. It's about the fucking what's it called? Not the sort of the sea. Cartel. Thank you.
Yeah,
That was American, not free land.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm turning
For
up.
a second. So how young are you? You're pretty
19.
19. Okay, I'm 18.
20 now.
Want to see a cool trick?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not gonna see a cool
I
trick.
totally forgot that you had
It's
fucking fake
football,
teeth.
yeah.
I can do that trick. I just thought that was interesting to show you how I'm young, but I have fake teeth.
So I'm curious because I'm in politics, and a lot of people my age or our age really like aren't so much. It's like I try to talk to these people about like Joe Biden and Trump, right? And I just want them to vote for Biden.
True.
It's like a lesbian now.
Because they're
Looks
young,
less.
they don't care.
No, less.
It
Sorry.
is
They
true.
won't
I
do
agree
it.
with
And it
this.
seems like I can get almost all of them to basically admit that Biden would be like a better president, but they're just like, well, he's old and I don't really know what he did and inflation, so I'm not going to vote for him. Do you have those same types of experiences?
Yeah, I think it's really interesting. Much about lighting up. Just see, I'm gonna make it. Oh, that's so much worse. But there we go. Okay, so I think it's very interesting that when I talk to people who are like so like pro Trump, they don't know anything about the like actual election fraud case. Every single view of like Trump comes from January 6th, and it's like I can understand that argument. Okay, I don't agree with it, but there's enough. You can make the negligence like he had no idea what fucking he was doing. You can make that case. I don't agree with it. Sorry, but you can, right? But I feel like when it comes to the election fraud case, it's crazy. The only argument you really can make is his legal team did it all by themselves. He did no influence.
Real quick, if they refuse, you can take their citizenship. You can take kid after birth. That's interesting.
How do you give the? So it's just it's forced. You're forcing
You're
orphans.
Yeah, you're forcing. Well, I think they would say they've raised them communally anyway, but so I guess you would throw them in the communal pot or whatever. But okay.
It was just like, hey, you're Trump to your president. Let's run this shit back. There was no.
Also, what do you mean take their citizenship? Like, what are they?
They leave.
Are we gonna
We put them on a
deport?
boat. Give them just enough gas to make it to Europe. We don't choose where they go.
Interaction between them, which even though what's his name, Jack Smith.
I think, yeah.
Jack Smith has said that he has.
RP might go as well.
That state that Trump did know. He knowingly stated that he
Right,
lost the election with one, and that he was just. Oh my God! It's so interesting. What do you think about Bernie Sanders? Okay. I'm about to go.
Okay. Okay. Oh, God damn it. We agree on Bernie Sanders, too. Okay, go.
No, never mind. Never mind. I thought I finally got something. So wait, you're pro-Palestinian. No, I'm sorry, I got an idiot. You're pro-Palestinian.
Because this dude is pro-Palestinian but anti-Bernie, and Bernie's like the most.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
Native American.
Well, no, I thought you were.
British doesn't go there.
Weren't you comparing to the Native American thing? You're saying you're pro-Palestinian, but they've
Oh,
never
I
had
think
it.
that is definitely what I was
They've
saying.
never had a state.
That's
yet
really
you're-
funny.
Palestine was never mentioned other than like in like rhetorical terms, right? That wasn't never a defined state. I'm just saying our country.
I don't think there are maps you can find. Isn't there?
I don't know. Not at will. What do you mean?
Do you want to explain what
Like,
you think about Bernie
there
Sanders?
is Palestine
You
on
mean,
that,
like,
which
a
is
and not
owned by
Native
Israel.
American?
Yeah.
I need the beer chip, though.
I don't know.
So, yeah, I mean, it's not interesting. Listen, if I make a mistake, it's hate watching. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that a lot of the problem with Bernie Sanders personally, not personally, but like in politics in general, is that a lot of the things he throws out are just like a statement piece, a public piece, right? They're never going to actually pass. He doesn't actually feel like the public piece.
Oh, I still agree with
and like get people in 5 votes, right? It's how it works.
The $20 minimum wage that he tries to do every year that fails.
It'll
Full-time
happen.
benefits bill that would have made 32 hours. Full-time
It would be really funny if everyone's like, guys, for his last year in Congress, let's just pass this.
Yeah.
This.
Like the socialist candidate in the country. It's just so interesting that he just doesn't. It's not that he isn't like in good faith doing things. It's just that he's not in the right time in America to ever have something like that pass. He needs to build up. If he's here, I will say this: in 10 years, if Bernie Sanders was not Joe Biden and old as hell, probably would have a good chance. I actually agree with that today because the all left's becoming very, very big. But you know.
Yeah, we're definitely the thing I don't like about.
Bro, we should. You know how in the NBA, when a player's really good and retires, they hang the jersey. Why don't we do that with senators? I would really like for the Capitol to have like little jerseys hang down. That'd be goated.
Well, I've always thought more presidents should be senators after they're done.
That is, yeah,
Like,
it's
I-
really
like-
you never see that. Whereas
You
with
did see
Coop-
that. You saw that like in the 1800s, but
That's
since then,
right. Oh, nope.
since then people don't do that. I enjoy hanging.
We're about to see that with there's an untapped potential. An untapped comedic potential in having PPG move in with you two. I'd rather no. I don't think I would. I was gonna say I don't think I would do sample. I think I can't say that either. I'm just a lot of TOS things over the head. I just don't think I could live a sample either. That's all I would say.
Listen, if we
Ringgold, we got conversion from North Carolina.
That's true. Ringgold is in America.
That's in North Carolina.
Oh, sorry.
You think I said North America?
I thought, yeah.
Okay.
What was it? I was gonna say, I don't know if we go to TwitchCon, we gotta at least do one podcast episode of PPG. I mean, we gotta.
Dude, like the economic stuff. So.
Bro, he's gonna. I don't know. The problem is with some people, I do worry. Like, cause some of these people are fun to talk. Like Minar is someone I think of. Like, he's really fun to talk to online. No offense to Minar, he probably is mentally ill in some aspects. I'm not even trying to be mean.
Balance probability.
And he is to the point, and he is in the point of like aggressiveness, where I don't think I would actually interact with him in person, unless it was like at TwitchCon. I probably would, but I don't think I'd ever be like, if you were Minar, I'm not coming over. Right?
I would hope so.
Yeah, like, because I'm actually, like, we could get into an argument, and he would yell, and then some shit could pop off, right? Mm-hmm. I think I have the same opinion to PPG, where I'm like, he's just crazy enough. Bro, he pisses on the floor.
Well, that's true. Haven't you only actually talked to him once?
I've talked to him a few times. No, because I talked to him a lot off stream, because randomly when I'm awake, he'll, like, text me, and he'll be like, come join this, we're talking about this. And I'm like, okay, I'll join, we'll talk about it.
Okay, sure.
And it'll be on stuff that I don't know stuff about, so I'll just sit in there and listen and be like, I probably shouldn't let PPG form my opinion on this, and I leave. Could be like Taiwan. I'm like, Dude, you want to hear something random? I once clicked on one of those TikTok live things that appear on your FB, and fucking Minar was debating, and someone then got kicked out. That makes sense. Click on this one. I got to see. Can you see? Show me this clip. It's just a clip that's gonna perfectly show what I'm saying. It's gonna be him being.
She can't even speak Arabic, boys. She doesn't know how to speak Arabic. What would it say? Maryam, I'm exposing you. You're acting like you're a Muslim scholar. Change your name. You don't even speak Arabic. What you said wasn't Arabic, Maryam. أنا سوري أهلي من سوريا أنا king of the world. أنا سوري بوري من بوري. I'm the king of the earth. I am the best of species.
Like, this is what would make me be like, okay, so he's a little mentally ill.
Dude, I really love Minar's never fixed the fucking mic stand.
Also,
last year,
I will say, if you look, yeah, he said, Minar said he is king of the world and said supreme race equals Syrians.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he said he eats the best fucking species.
He did say you ever seen a black Syrian. Like, he does actually. What is he playing right now? Is that The Sims? No, no, that's RuneScape. It's RuneScape.
Oh, yeah.
He has calmed down, it looks like.
Well, he is reacting.
For a partner, because of their behavior.
That's my goat. Maybe he's okay. What would Minar and PPG do if they were in this? Bro, that would be a goated boxing match, actually. Because they, like, I gotta say, they're probably equally.
Probably.
I would have to see, like, height and
I don't know,
weight.
yeah, I don't know how tall Minar
But,
is.
like, it would probably be a good, entertaining match.
Yeah.
Non-fun. $1 million idea. Chat, don't steal this. NDA, that's how it works. Okay, now you guys can't say anything. We do, chess boxing. And then they did, did you see Smash Boxing with Ludwig where they play Super Smash in between each round? We do debate boxing. Genius idea. And we have them between rounds. We have judges. You think they'd fight? Oh, if you would do you don't even have to tell them there's a boxing match in the second round. You just have them debate for 3 minutes and they're going to be ready to fight after. That'd be actually goated. Bro, Destiny Hassan debate boxing? No, I got to give it to Hassan. I think Hassan
would definitely win the box. I don't think Destiny stands a chance.
It's like, I remember I saw something that was like, Mike Tyson could become the best chess boxer if he could just learn how to survive chess for 3 minutes. Because he's like, no chess boxer is surviving 3 minutes with Mike Tyson. Oh, did he come around to having... What is he... See?
Fucking handstand.
Okay.
I am the supreme race.
Oh.
I am the supreme race.
Oh.
I am the supreme race. Show me one human being that can do that shit on command. Fucking.
Does he think?
Most of the Twitch fucking fat asses can't even move out of their couch.
That's true.
We're on the couch right now.
Race. You gotta put me as the same as anyone else on Twitch? Are you insane? I am the supreme race. It is me.
Is he? Hopefully he's muted.
I
Right?
am Spinach.
Okay,
Second question. have
he's
you
not
ever
in it. He's
met
not in
the-
it.
Spinach.
Yeah.
Second question. Have you ever met the Black Syrian? Go ahead, answer that question. Factual question.
Dude, what the? How? This is an abortion debate. What the fuck happened to get to that?
The minimum wage is not a super great way to do that. A wealth tax is not
How
a
did we
super
get back
great
to
way do that.
econ?
Truth note.
It's just
You asked about
it's
Bernie.
super annoying because like if I would ask you, you probably will know this because you
Actually,
like
chat
you
asked
know what
about
wealth tax is,
Bernie.
right?
They're gonna like taxing the wealthy more, I would assume.
Yeah. Do you know what a land value tax is?
Nope.
Where you tax people on the valuation of their land, I would assume.
Can't put that on the
It's
spot.
wild that, like there's so much like discourse about this about like a wealth tax, but not about a land value tax.
Wait,
The reason why
pause
people
this.
like
I
a
just
land value tax
realized.
is because-
Because it said he did a handstand pro choices BTFO'd. He did a handstand on a wall.
He did
I
it.
could.
Yeah.
I just realized that's the easy. Like that's not difficult.
Well, obviously, yeah.
Because you're just leaning against the wall.
I mean, you gotta get up.
Don't act like I'm just actually. I just realized what he did is so much easier. And okay.
Destroyed.
It doesn't have any like distortionary effects. So if you tax something, you're gonna get less of it basically. It disincentivizes people to do it. And a wealth tax directly disincentivizes investment. It directly disincentivizes accumulating wealth.
Truth.
Whereas a
Oh,
land
we got
value
another
tax,
clip.
if you tax land,
The
Does that have to be
boss,
less
bro.
land?
What happened to him?
I don't know. I think he's gone.
Yeah, I know there is the rumor that has never been substantiated.
Dude, it's like the Pokemon.
No, I debunked it because I asked like
The person
everyone.
who spread
I
it?
asked like everyone who knew the boss about it, and I believe it was a PPG initiated lie. I believe he is the one that joked about it.
Hey, look,
Initially.
it's Grandest Unenjoyer.
Oh yeah.
Dude, it's like the Pokemon meme. Have you seen that where like the editor told Pokemon that he's late with editing her?
Because he
editing her
jerks
videos
off. That was
because
crazy.
he Stop compulsory like masturbating. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna be getting exposed in 3 months.
it long enough to edit a video. It's crazy.
Dude, have you seen that though? Dude,
Yeah,
it's
I've
so
seen that.
cool.
That was
Okay,
insane.
okay.
Yeah, that's fucking.
What was what?
What? I don't know why
What?
you linked that.
What?
so it's a very efficient
Okay.
tax. It's like we have all of this discourse about like a wealth tax, but no one is talking about a more efficient tax that also would probably help reduce inequality, and that also would probably help poor people. It's just
This is so true, but
it incentivizes housing affordability too, because it incentivizes you to use your land more productively, basically. And I just hate that there's so much discourse about like this wealth tax and minimum wage, when I think we should all agree like a minimum wage that isn't too high is probably a good thing. But there are more economically efficient ways to get money for people, like a negative income tax, which is just where you give people below a certain threshold a certain amount of free money every year on their taxes.
I don't listen. I feel like a minimum wage is kind of like a thing though. 'Cause, like if you don't, there's always a problem. I mean, you probably answer. Like I said, I'm not much out of the economy, so I would never actually like stand behind these and like full force like fight with these because I could easily sway if I ever saw additional information. But then like how about like if there wasn't a minimum, like were you saying I kind of assumed, but I can tell what you said. Are you against like a minimum wage?
No, I would say I'm pro minimum wage. I think our $15 federal minimum wage is probably fine now, but
Yeah, I can
these
tell
like,
you what it was 16.
yeah, these super progressive candidates are often in favor of like minimum wages that seem to be too high, just because it's just annoying again because the minimum wage isn't super efficient because it arguably creates more unemployment, whereas like a negative income tax will actually increase the labor supply, so you're getting a positive effect on employment as well as a positive effect on poverty because people have more money. Whereas minimum wage, you're probably getting a positive effect on poverty, but that comes at a cost of a negative effect on employment.
mixed evidence on the poverty thing. It probably raises wages, but there's a lot of controversy over how much poverty it actually reduces.
Also to the chat,
We never hit that.
we just don't know, but like it probably is fine.
The PPG, I literally asked like everyone, and eventually PPG I think said in his server, like ha ha ha, you guys actually believe that was just a funny joke thing I did. Like the initial claim was not just that it was dead in Russia, but that there was a video of a drone
Yeah,
blowing him up. That video has never surfaced, so it seems unlikely the claim is true.
Okay.
Insurance include cosmetic surgery, Botox, and fillers? Probably not.
This is my real hot take, okay?
There's cases where it's necessary, but that's where.
I mean, it just
depends on what's necessary.
Right. I mean, like, if you have like a some type of facial deformity, then like probably. Or if
Do you think transgender surgery is necessary?
I was about to say there might be cases where trans people have it. You know, if it's medically prescribed to you, probably. Like if your doctor recommends it. But if it's just something you seek out on your own, then probably not.
Ooh, my following.
The Fed, okay? The Fed can eat my fucking ass, okay? Because the Fed
Wow.
is a dual mandate. It's supposed to have
Now
a
you're a
mandate,
Fed cuck.
but since 2012, the
No,
Fed
I think
has an
I,
inflation target, but doesn't have an unemployment target.
I mean, I was still a Fed cuck then.
You just didn't like that. Didn't have an unemployment
I'm
target.
just,
You wanted actually more Fed. That's it.
no, I just didn't like it. I was just going, I think I was going hard. Unnecessarily hard. Because I was angry at the world.
So basically, the Fed is kind of incentivized to reach 2% inflation at high cost unemployment. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't think that makes sense. I think the Fed should probably be weighting unemployment more heavily than it does currently.
Are you for? What I'm saying is like, are you for like giving unemployed people money as well, like on top of it?
Oh yeah, I like unemployment insurance because it's an automatic stabilizer basically. So automatically, if you are unemployed, you get a certain amount of money every month, and that's an automatic stabilizer because it stabilizes your demand basically. Yeah.
Yep, we agree. What's the best video game right now? What's your best video game?
The best video game right now?
Right now.
You're not gonna say Garfield Kart, are you?
Garfield Kart.
Because I would have said Minecraft all time easy, but I can go right now. I don't know. Right now, I just say Helldivers 2. I was just yeah, that's what I.
That game didn't last.
I had a really funny idea where I was gonna do like a SMP where we split the world into different groups and it was gonna be political ideologies. And instead, I came up with the other idea. Did I tell you this idea? I think I
like the gaming tournament thing. Yeah.
Yep, I'm working on that now. So it's like a way better idea.
And then that ends up getting turned over a little because it was really hard to find people in a political community to get to game.
Like a lot of mechanical mods to make people run places in different ways. That'd be a pretty interesting thing to see.
But actually, one thing I want to talk to you about. How long have you been doing like YouTube or whatever? And why did you start doing it?
Well, everyone wants to be. It's not like the actual. It's not like kids. The number one career that I did want is like YouTuber. But I'll ask you this. I'm gonna return your question. How many different channels do you have currently in your lifetime? I know,
a lot. But part of that is because I ran like gimmick channels for a bit as a joke.
ADHD,
I was going to do this thing where like I would make a channel and I would make like crappy content, see how many views I got, and I would make a video about making that channel. It'd be like a fun like documentary thing. So like the first one I did was this channel called Nightcore Maker Lover 69, and I would just make really bad Nightcore songs. I would literally like export the video in like 3 FPS and like 360p, and it was just sped up songs.
What?
And then it got. I don't know the exact number of views I got, but it started pulling like decent views before it eventually got terminated. And like another one I did was called Greasy Sax.
R.I.P. too.
I would upload like fake drama videos. It would have a video of me playing Roblox in the background, and I would basically just like make up drama. Like I would like Dream release a new song, and like I would just say like Dream stole this song with no evidence at all. That eventually got terminated. Yeah. And then I had another channel until recently called Loaded Diaper, where I just told.
Yeah, I did.
Can I get your opinion on the trust? I have a few questions about the trust fund thing, but I'll wait a little bit.
You support giving a trust fund to every kid born in the U.S. I don't know what that means. I think I would support the Sovereign Wealth Fund, which is kind of a version of that. You guys live in the same town that Isaac traveled. Isaac traveled like 2.5 hours or whatever to get here. Same state, but not super close. What's the?
I saw the thing that was like, yeah, put like 10K in like the S&P or it's like some ETF. Like, what's the downside of that? Is it just the 10K they have to put in initially? Because that's always like less.
I mean, it's a lower return than riskier assets, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, if you
like compared to what we have now, there's no like what investments do you have now? As in like Social Security, we pay into that. Like as a kid.
Well, that's why. Well, retirement accounts is why you invest in that. But like, if you're,
I was just saying, I don't know what, like we don't have an alternative to right now to like something like that.
For a safe asset?
No, for like, there's nothing that you're given that's an investment that you are like given. Like you're not putting anything in.
Oh, yeah, sure.
And I was like, I feel like that's just a good thing, other than like where's the money.
I mean, yeah, I think if you basically did the one thing about Norway that is good, okay, is probably sovereign wealth. I think if you just like taxed resource rents and invested that into a publicly owned fund, you could use that for pensions or things. That'd be probably good. So,
no fun. I actually had to cross a few bridges that were actually destroyed on the way here because Trump killed all of our funding.
That's true.
So make sure you remember that. Okay,
that is true.
There actually was a tree that I had to swerve around. There was like a branch that wasn't a little bit in the road, and I was like, let me just swerve around that. Also, I didn't see a deer the entire drive here until I actually entered the road that's like fenced on, like that goes like 5 minutes and it's fenced on both sides.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to get as little distance as I can. Deer's just walking through that. So I look on the maps and I'm like, there's houses on this side, there's houses on this side. What the fuck is it doing here?
Yeah. Dude, we have a lot of deer in our neighborhood. I don't know why.
What's the Diary of a Wicked Addicts?
Diary of a Wicked reference?
Yeah, and that didn't get terminated, but I deleted it because I was worried it would get terminated. But in terms of like real YouTube channels, I think I've had 3.
Is Bagel Farm gonna get mentioned here?
Non-font for so long. I've been doing it since 2017.
Yeah, but it wasn't called Bagel Farm.
Not super consistently, but
Not so real.
you never answered my question. How many channels do you have, and when did you start?
Yeah, it was the monster.
So I actually did a thing that is really funny to me, where I have never deleted a channel, so I can find myself with a squeaker voice playing Minecraft Bed Wars on an Xbox.
Yeah.
And I have a core memory of me playing a game, and I won by building a house in the middle. And I never
This is
thought
one of my
anyone
greatest
said
highlights
that
of my life.
And I feel like it's just, you always go through so many channels, especially, I don't know if you can agree with this, but I have very good problems with hyperfixation, where I will be like, this idea is going to take me to like, I'm going to be famous. Obviously, no one has ever thought of this, even though this idea has probably done it a million times, right? And I'm like, this is it, found it, okay, I'm in for a month.
I don't run a design engineer.
Probably it's mine's probably higher than it should be.
Oh, that's mine. There you go, Chad, by the way. I saw that in chat. There you go. Yeah.
Definitely been a problem. For me, it's like I'll think something's gonna do super well, and I'll spend a few weeks like fixated on it, and then I upload it.
God,
And it
it's so
doesn't do
funny
bad or
that
anything, but it
thing,
just doesn't do like as well as my magical scenario had envisioned. So like then I just never touch it again. Yeah. But recently, now I'm 7 followers away from Twitch affiliate. Okay, guys.
Yeah, she see I wanted to.
How's
Twitch, please.
not to pry, but how's the average going? That's the hardest fucking thing to get.
What's funny, I already have the average viewers.
Hey, so we're close. Hey, boys, listen.
Yeah.
Why do you not? You should be doing advertisements every 10 seconds. Guys, you like
By the way,
this?
the last 3 or 4 followers on my Twitch for Twitch affiliate were my accounts that I made.
You just fucking sent it.
Yeah, I was like, I ended streaming at like, it was either 46 or 47 followers or whatever. It's just like, dude, I have 4 emails. I'm just gonna.
I'm just gonna make accounts.
Yeah.
I did that, but I did that for viewership. I just not that I would ever do that because
Yeah,
I don't. I want to.
Not that. I mean, obviously, I would.
No, you would never either. Yeah.
I would never do.
No. Also to the chat. So a lot of things happened with. I couldn't tell my. I did have to get my butthole looked at. That did happen. I'm not joking.
Oh, for the military thing?
There is a section of it. So I got my butthole looked at, which is like the worst part, and I still did not end up joining. That's for a few reasons. But one, I was like, actually, I think I'd rather teach than do paralegal for a lot of it. Unfortunately, non-fun doesn't get a mini Pisco. And two,
why Brenial?
True. Yeah, he comes to me. Do you know he comes to me for legal advice? Actually, I can show you the DM. You actually come. I thought that was funny. I asked someone who DM'd me, and they're like, "Hey, I don't know about the Destiny case. Brenial told me to contact you." And I was like, "Oh, okay. Here's my general opinions on it." I was like, "That's pretty funny." JC does the same thing, but I was like, "Listen, I'm still the legal person with no legal training other than reading."
True.
But also a lot of it was just like I wouldn't be able to make content, and I at the time I really did so I just kind of ghosted the military. There was one day they knocked on my door, and I didn't answer my door for like a good 5 minutes. I was just sitting there like, oh, they're gonna hang up, oh, they're gonna leave, and then it was rough.
If you want to stream, guys, go ahead and hit that bell button right now. Now he will give every single one of you a follow right now for the next 6
That's
months.
true. That applies.
Have you followed up on that promise?
Well, I don't think anyone followed, so.
So you didn't need to. But then you did follow up on the promise.
Well, yeah, I guess technically. That applies for this stream too, obviously. Smash that like button, hit that follow button. Make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel. Exclamation point YouTube in the chat. Exclamation point X in the chat. Make sure to follow me on Twitter.
What you need the Twitter?
Twitter's fun. Okay, so yeah, make sure to follow the Twitter, fucking Trovo. Make sure to follow Trovo, the Kick,
the Trovo,
all that. Exclamation point TTS in chat for the donor link.
Great decision. I hope now you won't join law. I would never join law enforcement. Actually, I remember when I was at the recruiter's office, they were like, so if you like legal and you want to be a paralegal, have you ever thought about being? They were like the on-base police officers. They're like, you get a dog. I was like, unfortunately, I'd rather kill myself. And that's what I told him. I was like, I don't want to do law enforcement. He's like, well, if you do law enforcement, like you get a good amount of legal training. Where if you wanted to pivot afterwards, like yeah. I was like, but I don't have to do this, so it's paralegal.
What do you hate about law enforcement so much more than the military? Like,
no. I would be law enforcement for the military.
Well, for the military.
I don't want to. Yeah, I just didn't want to do that. I wanted to be a paralegal. So I was like, I literally told him, I was like, I don't have to do this. I was like, so either I get a paralegal position,
sure, yeah,
or I'm out. And he was like, oh, we'll find one then.
Actually, so after 37 followers, because I'm worried if I stream for long enough without these 7 followers, then I'm gonna lose my average 3 viewers.
That's over there.
Yeah, so it's like I need to get these 7 followers quick, man.
I had one stream where I hit 10 and then I never hit above 3 again. It was the weirdest. I put a video. I was so happy. I was like, I made it. 10 viewers. I had an average. I was like, holy shit.
And we're still sitting at 3, baby.
Never. Hey, something never changed. We're gonna be here a year from now. It's gonna be like.
I really like weird insights, man. He's actually pretty good.
I would hope it was not 3. Actually, that'd be sad.
He's unfortunately not as big as he is on the platforms.
Sure.
But he took a break because he had to move because he's in a form of government where he goes and fights for our freedom. And he lost like so much of his like people because he left for like a week, and it's such a sad like.
Yeah.
See, this is the premonition. That's why I didn't do it because I was afraid. I was like, I couldn't make it, and then I still stopped making content.
A semester early in January. It's not like impressive or anything. Like they just let you take classes earlier if you want to.
You don't take study halls yet.
Yeah.
That was how it worked in my school. You didn't take study hall after you graduate half semester early because you credits yet.
Yeah. So I did that, and like right now, all I'm doing is this, man. All I'm doing is streaming and gaming and Gooning.
Some things never change.
The
Still,
Gooning
I guess
never-
I do go to college
So
now.
Max is out first.
What do you mean? Like which What do you mean Max is out?
Let's just keep going. Wait, okay, this is gonna be a random stream question. Sorry, is Gooning where you don't
Nice
mention
one,
us?
Oh, I didn't know what Gooning was this time.
What the fuck?
I asked you. I literally say is Gooning or which one's edging, which one's Gooning.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I'm a
Yeah.
Gooner fan. I'm a Gooner.
That should be asked. When Biden and Trump debate, that should be asked.
That should be asked.
You Gooner, you edge.
Well,
I don't think that fits. I feel like it's a little wrong if Kamala was on the stage.
I haven't circle jerking. I love it so much.
Oh, did you see this? I know you're talking about it. Oh, insights.
I watched some of it. Yeah.
Did you see the beginning? The only thing that matters about fucking it's like reverse. Fucking games. Did you watch this? The first like minute of this one.
Such a good
I don't
video.
think
I'm
so.
proud of that.
I edited the Batman.
It took a lot to do that. I had to watch a 30-minute video on how to
I watch a lot of your
nap.
shorts. Yeah.
I do not watch shorts as much as I used to. I did one.
Oh, I bet you watched
It
my
was
my
like
Terry
one
Wolf
semester,
shorts because I was really professional in that one. Because that dude was a writer and he was a New York Times bestseller. I thought that was important.
Oh.
And then like
Yeah,
a few months after, I learned anyone is almost a New York Times bestseller.
Yeah.
I've been trying to do 3 shorts a day. I've been very inconsistent
I
about
thought
it.
that was super important. I was like, oh my god, I got best on New York Times bestseller. Get him on, and then afterwards, I'm like, it seems kind of weird. Let me look into this. I was like, oh, it really takes nothing.
My view on this right now is here's my actual like I'm young. Okay? I had like I don't know if you had this, but you have like an external crisis after high school where you're like fucking go to college, I'm wasting my life. Why am I not going to college? Why not? Do you have something like that? Because I were.
A year later,
Not yet. I
only got one semester done. And we took a break, and now we're starting in September.
Twitch stream really takes off, but
Still need that to happen,
right
chat.
I'm focused on getting the bag. Not really. I'm working like 30 hours a week right now, and then as soon as summer hits,
Working
find it off,
20 hours a week now.
We're gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be
Right.
I'm gonna be recording a lot. I'm gonna be working on a lot of stuff. I have a plan right now to. I have an offer on an office space that I can rent out by the hour. It's like $60 an hour, so it's pretty good. Cheaper than.
Instead, I
used
used a room I had upstairs that was just not used for anything when I filmed my podcast because I like that so much better.
Yeah, it seems more reasonable.
Yeah.
It's really hard though because I moved here. I have no connections. If you're like people in like ADHD, I am really
True.
lucky.
It took me finding Robbie, my
go.
goat.
But I'm gonna find people around me. It's so difficult because I also don't want to be that dude that just like, hey, what's up, bro? What's your Tron? Let me see it. I'm like that's not the route you want to
you
go.
don't want to be a debate, right?
I have a rule, yeah, where I can't bring up politics first.
Debate heard, yeah.
I am speaking to someone in a day that's a Bosch and Hassan fan. That one should be a
Who is
conversation.
that?
I have a rule of thumb where I never try to argue with people in the first time I talk to them because I feel like usually when I say good
I wonder who
interaction,
that
unless they say
was.
something crazy, I usually not push back. So it's funny because you can actually see here. This video with Word was an hour long. My video with Menard like 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Bro, he can't in an argument, yeah.
At one point, the biggest thing I don't know if you've seen this, he was stating that a woman he would rather in his world have a woman raped than a woman have
It was
sex.
so
not
rough.
Let's go.
That was
Let's
an
go.
actual statement.
Menard mentioned. There's been a lot of Menard mentions.
I can't just,
Yeah.
Our butterfly effect actually starts at Menard, which
I
is
know.
so weird.
That is oh man.
What do you think Menard's doing right now?
He's the next person I'm gonna do an IRL stream with,
Yeah, man.
actually.
Well,
Yeah, there's only my God, there's no this isn't
You up?
There's gotta be one. Like, point is facing.
what do you think of like a porn band or?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
let's get him
you
on
see
stream.
You see at the very bottom here, Isaac Benson Blair.
As much as I want to, okay? But in reality, I feel like
R.I.P.
it's we need to start doing more study. I feel like that is a true thing. I mean, we need to be more informed on it. I don't think we should ever get rid of it because there is no way to get rid of it. Right? Yeah.
Where is he streaming?
He's
He's still streaming on Twitch, we just saw him.
Yeah, he streams to YouTube. I don't know if he's been banned on Twitch in a while.
Bro.
Like, he used to have issues.
Obvious reasons, yeah. If
I
he
mean-
just stuck to card games, he'd probably have a pretty good
I know, that's what-
his card games did so well.
That's what's funny is Menard's way more successful as the, like, gaming.
I told you the story, right? Where I was trying to learn how to play the One Piece card game on my PC, and I found the Reddit, and I found the top post to how to do it, and it was Menard.
It was oh, yeah.
And I was like, why doesn't he do this? Like, this channel, the
Yeah,
master
no.
of the game at the time. You know, he actually changed the master of the... He did what I did, where he changed his political channel, but he did it with, my political channel, to, like, my channel where I'll do everything.
Mhm.
Where I never ended up doing it. If I wanted to post gaming, I'd post gaming on there. He does something with his Master of the Card channel. I'm like, bro, that sucks for the people who just like the card games, and then their next video is like, why women are whores. And it's like, well, fuck, okay, I think you're gonna lose a lot of your audience there.
Dude, there's some dude out there who's like a typical liberal who like just really enjoyed the card games that Minar had.
And that was he drew the line there.
And then like found out like Minar is like this crazy Islamist Trump dude.
Do you think there's anyone out there who likes card games, likes politics?
It was just really hyped.
No. Watch the match of the game, is liberal, and randomly stumbles upon a Minar stream accidentally, and they're like, wait, well, what the fuck?
I got there. There's many people on Twitter being like, I don't need to leave from 20 Teen Boys. Yeah, it's join the, like, it's like, no, it's like my view on guns, okay? My view on guns, initially, super liberal, okay? After I just looked conservative, super liberal. I was like, hey, we gotta get rid of guns, okay? Get them all, okay? Because I was young, naive, okay? And then I realized, I was like, I think that's a good idea. I think it's a good idea in, like, the idea of it, but, like, in the actual use of it, and if I don't remember the word, I'm dyslexic, so don't, just move on. But, like, in the practicality of it, whatever the fuck that word is, okay? It's definitely not.
Shut up.
Yeah, the practical use of it. It's definitely not possible. There's no way you could get Americans to keep up their guns legally or illegally. It's the same point. You've always had access to it, illegally or legally. Because if you were the legal access, the illegal access is correct. We saw this with the ban on alcohol, which gave rise to the law, right? Like, there's always going to be that market for it no matter what, because it's just intrinsic in our in America, right? It's part of gun, beer, carry pot, flag, eagle.
Yeah, there definitely needs to be more research on it, because I don't think there is a very good answer right now for, like, how bad porn is if you consume it consistently, and whether or not you can get...
Can't be bad.
What about him?
What's your opinion?
How much I do it?
I've seen some reports that are like, it's actually so bad that when they start to study it, they're like, they just don't want to continue.
I think it's been so long since I've even thought about it. I don't even know. I don't think he's good.
Ooh, actually, here's something that you could talk about. How do you so here, I'm just gonna think my view, I'll play this way here. I have a certain view when I think about it. I know that it's bad, it's probably not in the best interest of the people to platform anti-Semitism. But I also feel like with the growing amount of the population in America that is actually becoming anti-Semitic, I feel like that difficult conversations have to start happening at some point.
Can you pause?
Topic, especially like that's always like.
But thank God the world has not become any more anti-Semitic.
Thank God it's leveled off.
Yeah.
So, you know, we really fixed that issue. This podcast actually solved it.
It's small minority that agrees with it. No reason to we don't need to talk about America. Yeah, we should. No,
porn is a good candidate for why the world is less violent. Dude, there
probably is an argument there, right?
Yeah, there is an argument. I've heard. I've not looked at the studies myself. I've seen a debate Erudite did that like violent porn made people less likely to do violent acts in real life. I don't know necessarily how true that's.
That intuitively seems weird to me, but
yeah, dude, there was a time in high school. We were all like, my teacher did this, and I knew what he was doing because I had this teacher before, and like we're good friends. We still text each other. Okay. But anyway, he was doing this thing where like he divided the class into like debating whether or not you should get a birdhouse for your I think it was like for your cousin's Christmas gift or whatever. The point of it is that like it was just a completely arbitrary disagreement because you're on pre-assigned teams, like you only do research into like what you to confirm your and it's like confirmation bias, showing how people get like so angry over a totally arbitrary thing when they only research one side. That was the point of it. I was assigned to the birdhouse team.
W.
At some point, they made an argument. The other team made an argument, and I think they should be more heavily criticized than I was in this case. That if you watched birdhouses, you would be more likely to also watch children in the park. And then my argument, I shouldn't, in hindsight, should not have done the analogy.
If there isn't birdhouses, though, they will watch the kids.
That's I shouldn't have used the analogy. But I said, oh, well, there seems to be evidence that, like, watching violent porn makes you less likely to commit violence in real life. So maybe watching birdhouses makes it less likely you watch children. Can see why I didn't like that analogy, even though I am right. So
Truth nuke.
Exactly. Was not well received, but I ain't wrong.
We're having some conversations about it, as much as crazy as those conversations are going to be. But if we're going to debate for 3 hours on Hillary Clinton's emails, and if Gilgamesh is real and his burial is in Iraq, then we probably could have conversations about other things. Like, but how do you?
I haven't thought about it too much, but I mean, like, yeah, you're right. There's a growing number of people that are becoming anti-Semitic, and like for so long because
thank God
it's been so horrible. We've just like completely outlawed talking about it like everywhere. Yeah, like you can't say anything anti-Semitic like on Twitch or on YouTube. Kick might allow some stuff. I don't know.
Well,
but yeah,
well,
yeah, and because of that, yeah, there's like a lot of people who have.
Thank God Twitch does not allow anti-Semitism. Oh my God.
It's like, no, we absolutely just cannot talk about that. So that's a really. What? You can continue.
Okay. I feel like somebody said it. It's like everyone wants to go to a party where you have tons of bachelor. Everyone wants to be a part of something that like, has exclusivity. So whenever you make something that's like, oh, they're not allowed to talk about this. Talk about this would be like, God, like FBI.
Yeah.
You create like,
Is that the Streisand effect?
Not the man, but you know what I mean? Like, you create like enticing part of it where people want to actually go to see like, what are they saying? What was the fucking one? How long do you think it would take to bake 4 million cookies?
Yeah, the Cookie Monster. Yeah.
No way. But I feel like it's same with like
the Nick Fuentes line.
This is another weird one. I don't know how you feel about this because I'm fully frustrated with the idea. I'm just running out of ideas right now to see if it's fucking something Instagram. I feel like another thing is like dog whistles are a problem or it could be a problem, but if you don't like actively engage in the conversation around them, I feel like that's a problem. Like whenever the biggest one is like 13% negative, 2% crack.
Yeah.
A very big dog whistle for someone being racist is like that. Right? But I feel like it's a way better argument to have with them is not you're racist. Then why do you think that is? Do you really think that black people are just more violent genetically, or do you think they're?
I love that line. I had that straight. I was like, oh, so you think black people are just more violent genetically? I always said that because if someone said that, oh, I love that.
Yeah, there's always gonna have to be a better argument than like just this is a dog whistle, you're racist, or this is a thing parroted by other white supremacists. There always has to be like a more grounded out argument behind that. Yeah.
You like League of Legends?
I have never played it. Listen, okay. No. Listen, man. I'm already on my computer for 16 hours.
I never got through that. I never won that battle.
I'm a fucking acne-riddled teen who drinks caffeine.
Actually, I got one game on you.
I can't start with League.
I got one game out of you.
It's my only redeeming quality.
Hear me out. Listen, I would never win wrong. We're basically the same. Okay, if League works for me, it'll work for you. That's how it works, obviously. Okay.
I stand by this.
You can do it. You can just do your tongue in the water. Do a little bit. I feel like the water's more. The water's one, then you can jump in. You know what I mean?
I can't do it. That's my only redeeming quality. Okay, it's that I don't play League.
You played Valorant?
I have before, but I don't play it that much.
I do think Valorant's worse than League. I'll say it.
I'm
worse. You'll never have e-kins in League. Well, you will, but they won't be in voice chat saying.
Really small flex. That's a niche flex.
So that's what I like about Valorant. That's actually the only thing I like about Valorant.
I was like, wait, the rest?
No. I know David
My niche flex is not working. Goddamn. Okay, he's like a D-list celebrity at the part of the
Scotty Sire. I remember this. I actually don't. I didn't remember this till I heard it.
That was out last year. And I fucked him up in a tournament.
I fucked him up. I got paid. It was a multiverse, and multiverse died instantly. I love that game. I was a fan of it.
Okay, good. At least you're not too far. You play card games? Yeah, that's the first day. I hope you understand this is the first day now.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think I look up first day questions.
That's LeBron. You know what I mean? That's LeBron. Wait. Do you follow any sports?
Nope.
No, not really.
Yeah,
I've had teachers try to get me into hockey, but I just can't do it.
Same teacher that I did the boarding thing too.
Well, we probably
George has got another one chat.
But next time we meet, it'll be sponsored by Browsers.
True.
And J&J vaccine.
True.
This mRNA vaccine itself. But yeah, man, because I don't understand what frustrating it's gonna get.
I know, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
it's been lovely talking to my long lost brother. You are apparently
yeah. So fuck this guy.
True. I love him. I still leave like that.
Right.
It's called Irish Goodbye.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for watching this episode of the Deep State Liberal Podcast. Hope you enjoyed.
You've given a little formal. What the fuck? Yo, it's me. Why the fuck did you use that video? What the fuck is that picture of me?
That's the photo. I sorted in our Discord chat. I sorted from you.
Such a bad photo.
Old, and so it was the oldest image you sent.
You should use the one photo I always use where I look so formal.
I know. Yeah, you sent two. The one you always use. Your profile picture.
I look so good. It's such a good formal picture.
And then you had that one.
No, yeah, you went.
And I thought that one was
significantly worse one.
Yeah, I thought that one was funnier and it fits better because the rest has like your whole body and it's kind of weird. But more importantly,
I do like the outside. Wait, is that what our cover is right now, or was that practice for the IRL stream? I was gonna say because I don't know if I fit right now.
That was only for the.
Okay, yeah, that's for tomorrow.
Yeah,
when we get kicked out of a Christian, I'm gonna be in there being like, "And y'all think you think the Earth is how?" Oh, can you please respond? My bad. Oh, sorry. How do you respond to those pointing to the Haiti situation? Get fucked. And compare it to the Dominican Republic, their neighbor, which shares an island with them, and say they're African originating culture is mainland to blame? I'm assuming he's saying mainly.
Yeah, I don't understand most of what Grand Design Majora says. It's usually not.
Are you saying? Okay. Yo, who's that guy, bro? And
what?
I saw me.
Yeah. Because I messed up the thing.
Oh, you did have us under for a whole 46 seconds.
Yeah.
Damn, your IRL stream was 2 hours long to test. What? What did you need to test for 2 hours?
I was having a fun time chatting with chat. So, I don't know.
You will need to test those mics, and you also need to probably charge those as well.
Probably.
Oh.
I don't know. I just sat there. I walked at one point for a little bit. I was on a playground for a little bit at one point, but they turned the lights off and it made it too dark.
Oh, you're muted. I was like,
yeah.
These man-made colonies that like otherwise would exist if we like didn't grow these elements and everything with like crop depth from like growing corn or any crop or whatever.
you know how funny it is that you're just streaming on a party and you're just talking politics. Just
dude, there was someone outside who could probably hear me through most of that.
Hey, he's being taught. It's a day to learn.
True.
Tips non-taxable is so funny.
Hey, they're not taxable, man. I gotta make sure people know when they donate.
The Destiny and Myron. What is that AI photo? No, wait, look at that. That's not Destiny. That's not Myron. That's crazy.
That looks mostly like Destiny. What's the country's like personal income tax rate?
Who is this person? Do we know this person?
I know this guy just because I was invited to a conversation with him like late one night by a chatter of mine.
Did Destiny and Myron debate? That'd be pretty interesting.
Listen, I don't know.
Probably an old one.
I think Myron's like cut off from him now, right?
No, like cool story that I'm like.
Is that Harry? Yo, wait, that's probably pretty good. I'm gonna have to watch that as well.
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of crazy? So why do you have an American accent?
Wait, why was he looking at taxes?
Oh god, non-fun found econ.
Do they?
Oh, I guess it's probably someone said something on there. And he was like, let me factualize this claim. Yeah, see, you're talking about tax. I was gonna say, I said, how do you respond to people saying the African culture of the mainly black population in Haiti is to blame for the disaster, crime crisis, and poverty in the country? Haiti is an island with Dominican Republic, a great place to live. I mean, there is definitely a cultural aspect to that. I don't know how strong it is in Haiti and Dominican Republic, because I don't know the cultures of Dominican and Haiti. But if I do assume they're somewhat similar, I know there is a culture problem there. I don't think that's 100% to blame, but I think there's a lot of credence to that. With America, I think that for a lot of it, if you go back far enough, oh god, I'm about to be such a liberal cuck. But like a lot of the, is that another? Oh no, that's what the fuck. I forgot how bad Asmund. That's 7 years. Oh Jesus, sorry, I saw the picture of Asmund. Like if you go back, a lot of the cultural things that like, if you wanted to say like African American culture in America is violent, which is what a lot of people will like to claim. A lot of that comes from things that lead to, well, why did this happen, or why did these claims happen? Like why the ghetto, right? Who, like, what led to ghettos being created, or what led to, you know, when you get into redlining, then you get into other stuff like that. Like a lot of it just comes from the cultural argument. If you dig into it deep enough, digs into just, well, systemic things were done to black people, and it kind of seems like what a lot of the root causes of those cultural issues are.
Real quick. Shrimp Welfare Project.
Oh no.
On a bunch of things that I can imagine you disagree with Alex. Moral facts, and then we say, I really like this idea of starting with sort of nothing and beginning to build things into our universe and see when intuitively we think this thing called ethics might evolve. Because it's quite a difficult thing to define, right? Famously, terms like good and bad are extremely difficult.
God, he's so English.
All inside definitions. So, okay, let's try to analyze what it is that we think makes something moral, and a universe in which that wouldn't exist. One way of doing that might be to start with, you know, the atoms and the planets and then the people, and you might say that it's somewhere around where consciousness evolves. I agree with that. But think about everyday actions as well, right? Like if I'm walking down the street and you see me kick a homeless person for fun. There are two things, that's important. There are two things that you could say, right? One is you could sort of think to yourself a restricted fact. Alex just kicked a homeless person. That's a fact, that's in your mind, it's a proposition that you're thinking about. Another is like, well, I think it's wrong that he did that, right? Propositions like that, though, like they don't sort of appear in your consciousness in that way. Some people think in sentences, but for me, that proposition, Alex just kicked a homeless person, would kind of exist in my mind before the words that I formulated them in. Okay, so then I'm just going to ask, like, what's the difference between those kinds of like propositions or statements? A descriptive statement, like the sky is blue,
them being true or false, that's a statement. Be true that I don't like murder, I'd be lying about that. But the expression of the emotion itself, that's what murder is wrong means. There are two famous problems with this, and one of the most simple is the problem of moral disagreement. But how do we account for the fact that you've got people who disagree ethically with each other, and yet they seem to be talking meaningfully? Well, I agree with Professor Swinburne that you might see such a debate. I can't remember the exact example that.
Does Alex have a hard on when talking about ethics? I
understand it. I mean, it is what he loves. It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
That's why he had to cross his legs. He's like,
actually, everyone's legs crossed.
They're all philosophically like this is what they like.
I guess.
Even the old man, he's even at his age. It's the one thing that gets him going.
Oh, the one Chad though.
He got too. See, there's a binary. Once you get too old, he just crashed past the limit.
You know that swimming pools kill more children than guns do. Maybe that's true, maybe that's false. But that's not a moral claim, that's a factual claim. And those are the kinds of discussions you're having which are making you change your mind. You're not debating ethics at all. So I would start by answering that objection by saying a lot of what we call moral disagreement isn't moral disagreement at all. There's more to say about whether it might be fundamental moral disagreement, of course, but I should be careful here. I don't even know what time we started. But the other thing to say is that there's another response to this, which is like, well, how else do we deal with moral disagreement apart from looking at things on TV and stuff? There's also this wonderful concept of reflective equilibrium. You might be familiar with it from the work of John Rawls when talking about how we should organise society. And you kind of have this idea where you've got your moral principles that you feed into this big epic machine, and then you've got consequences they cause. So Singer has a wonderful idea that suffering matters no matter who's suffering. And you plug that into the machine, what consequence does it give you? Well, we catch around 440 billion shrimp every single year, and for $1 donated to the Shrimp Welfare Project, you can save 1,500 of them from being...
Let's go.
True.
Is that the best use of your money? Maybe. But the reflective equilibrium says, like, well, if you think that's an unintuitive use of your money, but you've also got this principle, this reflective equilibrium is sort of a tug and tussle between the two. What is governing? How much stock you place in whether that conclusion is true, and I just have to accept it because of my premises, or even though I've got those premises, I don't like the conclusions, I'm not so sure about that. I think it's been another one else.
Jessica, I'll probably bring you in here. Alex's position, I looked at...
Also, so the same argument can be brought up about violence in Palestinian and Jewish people being more violent. Well, yeah, but again, I think there's a root thing that you can touch on there. Like, why do you think the culture of Jews in Israel probably leads to them be anti-Palestinian? There's probably a root, things that happen there that probably should be addressed. I wonder if there's any problems there that should be addressed.
I'm uninformed on that.
He lost his heart on when he started to mention the Shrimp Welfare Project. True.
Listen, he doesn't get it, okay? He thinks it's all feelings, okay?
It is. I actually think it's. I'm learning.
Shrimp suffering matters.
All you're saying right now is boo shrimp suffering.
Intrinsic. I mean, I think it's. I don't know. Like again, I think it's. I think if there were something to intrinsically matter, it would have to be
shrimp.
Like it'd have to be only shrimp. Actually, yeah, only shrimp suffering. Literally only shrimp suffering. I think that's the most likely thing. Most plausible. Unbelievable.
You fix, yeah. I didn't notice Joe. I didn't even notice he fell.
Wasn't he sleepy?
You have Ringgold in your. You're gonna react to Ringgold. I've learned actually.
I was going to. I don't know.
Ironically, I've been reacting to you recently when I do my streams. I have been. If you pull up my most recent VOD and you go like 3 hours in, it is just a
VOD video. 3 months ago, you were reacting to it.
No, it's like actually, it was a Zoran video you made that I was.
Oh yeah.
Because I seen the clip from it because I was like, I actually disagree with Numpon. I was like, wait, what am I doing? And I was like, clip send Numpon.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Because I think you were saying something about that. I think you were saying housing is inelastic, where it's elastic. And I think I disagree with that. What if you, Isaac, will end up farming shrimp and lobster to fund shrimp welfare? Is that ethical? That would be, right?
End up farming shrimp.
If you just send the profits right into the Shrimp Welfare Foundation, that would be ethical. And
it would probably be more ethical not to farm them in the first place, right?
But it's binary.
If you had it, if you fund shrimp and lobster, what? So the issue, like you'd be paying for your own machines to stun.
No. We don't have any on the boat. That's the difference.
So you farm shrimp and lobster, and then you pay other people. I guess technically, I mean the what that equates out to is just like, do I want more or less shrimp suffering? Then in which case, like,
and you want less, so that's why
I want less shrimp suffering.
Therefore, I should do it, right?
Lobster don't get killed on the boat.
You sell them alive.
I guess
we should do a cooking stream now where we buy a live lobster and I cook it. And you. I went to PetSmart with someone a few days ago. Do you know they carry shrimp in PetSmart, you should get a pet shrimp.
Yeah, I know they carry some. Yeah.
Why do you not have a pet shrimp for the stream?
Dude, my brother used to have a pet shrimp.
Yeah, I think you got that should be the stream pet. You should have a pet shrimp. That should start being your logo. It's a little shrimp.
Stay alive until chance lets me process it. Yeah, I know. I actually don't. I wonder if it is like more ethical to kill lobsters on the boat, or if it's more ethical to wait until you're about to eat them.
I assume it'd be more ethical on the boat, right? Because it's gonna be pretty negative to throw them in a box full of 20,000 lobsters.
That's what I'm thinking. It's like they usually kept in like really small tanks, like at the grocery store and stuff.
Or those
and, like,
fancy restaurants where you would just see them get picked up. And that one's going. It's a weird. I'm not vegan, but it's weird to think about. Like you just keep them alive in front of a tank that's really small to show they're alive, and then you take them to kill them, and we all just watch. And I'm like,
it's weird.
That seems a little unethical, you know.
You can farm. I'm joking around, but you can farm them in ponds.
Another drink. I remember I have a book bag full.
70 years until it takes until they can be used. I know. Well, I guess I don't know that.
I haven't checked up on this yet, but you know how like lobsters are kind of immortal.
What do you mean?
Like they can live forever, but they just at some point they just can't molt. They just can't
molt
out of their shell.
Yeah.
I saw there was a project. I haven't checked in on it yet. And they were raising money to send a lobster into space, so it can't, because then it won't be able to like die under its own weight, basically. And they want to see, and if they take care of it, they want to make a giant lobster.
Let's go. Yeah.
And I was like, oh great, another. I was like, if this works, it's just gonna be another like rich person product. They're gonna have like giant lobster tails.
That's the ideal society. Let's fucking go. That's the only way meat consumption is ethical, actually.
True. Could it get to a point where if you can make the animal big enough and you kill it, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's less. It's like one giant lobster over 100 mini ones, right?
Yeah. That's why like talking about this on the IRL test stream thing. Like I have a friend who says like, oh, I'm only gonna eat animals like I'm okay with killing, right? It was like,
True. Not dogs.
Yeah,
dogs are on the board though.
But they're like, I don't think I could bring myself to kill a pig. I actually don't know about pigs, but either like pig or cows or whatever. But like, I don't give a fuck about a chicken. I could kill a chicken. But like, actually, like, there's probably more suffering per kilogram of meat with chickens than there is with bigger animals like
you
cows.
have to kill so many chickens.
So it's
like chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
Trigger warning. I don't want to.
Trigger
vegan.
Because it's like, yeah, obviously a cow can feed a lot of people, but a chicken feeds like one person, and it's probably
the most. So then, logically follows the most ethical consumption is blue whales, right?
Maybe.
Which is the largest. They're the largest thing.
Yeah. I don't know how. Well, I guess
it logically follows.
Probably most, assuming they're edible. I don't know how much the amount is edible, but I mean, whatever the most food is with the least amount of suffering, right? I think you're gonna love this.
Oh no. Oh no! It's this. I didn't like this person's. I didn't have a problem with them. It was that you sourced them for something they didn't. No, this was the person that recommended it, and when they were retarded, they recommended the fucking gravel drawing board. They want to create a dust bowl. Okay.
They recommended the.
Were they not the one that said get a gravel? I know one of your subs.
They linked to someone who said that.
Yes.
I don't think he came up with it, but like.
What's good? Big boy gamer, first time chatter.
Is that it? Yeah, that is a first time chatter. But yeah, there is like a lot more suffering per kilogram, especially shrimp.
What we're doing? I think Donald's gonna try to convince me to go vegan. I think that's what we're doing right now.
Well, we were just talking about. I forget how we got in this trend initially. We were talking about lobsters, and we were talking about the big lobster. It would be more ethical to kill one big lobster. And actually, in general, it just seems like it's more ethical to kill big animals than it is small animals.
Like the politics in this came up. Yeah, right now we're talking about apparently somehow got the vegan. So yeah, isn't it the most ethical to consume not most, but then milk would be like the top, right? Or eggs would be the top. Because then,
eggs. The issue again, eggs come from chickens, and it takes a lot of chickens.
But they don't die. There's no.
Yeah, but they're kept in like pretty bad condition. You also have to account for all the ones they do kill at birth.
What's worse? Okay, the condition they're kept in, or being butchered.
Probably the condition they're kept in. Usually, probably. I think, like the way. Well, a lot of times when factory farm animals die, They're not like killed especially.
It logically
painfully.
follows then that the Holocaust would have been better if they just killed them all initially, right?
Not.
I'm deaning you right now.
I know, yeah.
Y'all see a study about how lobsters do in fact feel pain when they're boiled alive? I feel like I would have thought that. Did we not think that?
But a lot of people don't even think animals. But you know what's funny?
Oh no. do people not think animals feel pain?
People didn't even think.
I don't think. I think fish don't feel. Fish feel. Oh fuck! It's right there.
I know. Yeah.
I've heard that fish feel pain in the same way that we experience hot and cold. Is what I think I've been told.
I haven't read this full blog post.
So I think they do feel pain, but I think the way they experience pain is different from the way we experience pain, and it's like a sensation to them, unlike how it is.
Well,
They
obviously probably have like less of an ability to, just because they're less conscious. But I mean, it's hard to say what exactly it feels like.
I don't know what I read, but I think I think the way they experience it is different though, but I could be wrong.
I know, but some people thought they didn't feel nothing. Thought they didn't feel nothing. Just I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, it's probably like the frog. You know, the boil a frog in a pot of water and you slowly turn up the temperature.
Yeah.
Is it frogs? Am I thinking of
that's
everything?
right, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. It doesn't know it's boiling.
Well,
Which,
I mean, yeah.
in hindsight, it sounds so funny. If you just slightly raise it higher, it'll never know it's dying. They struck the lobster full of probes, but I don't know how they would measure pain.
There's a few different. You know, it's funny.
Oh no, this person for the 13th time.
Yeah, hold on. If we look at, but you can't tell how conscious the animals are, but look at it. And here he details a little bit about. There's a think tank called Rethink Priorities, which basically aggregated a bunch of these experiments, and he briefly explained some of the things that they look at. Like we look at how they respond to painkillers. We look at their brain mass. We look at we stick them full of sensors and see how their nerves interpret pain. All these different things. Brain mass to body ratio, brain volume, yeah. Total neurons. It seems like, Oh, this is an interesting argument. It seems like, because a lot of other animals are less intelligent, they actually might need more pain to have an effective response.
That would make sense. I feel like my guess would be the counter would be I assume that their nervous system isn't developed enough to experience it like us. Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's the weird thing. Like something about bees. It seems like when bees feel pain, their brains are so small that it's just all pain, right? So it's they do have a small brain and are less developed. But that also means that when they do feel pain, it's literally all pain. Their brain can't handle anything else at the same time.
I like that second tweet. What about emotional pain? They could have never thought about that one.
That's true.
Has a bee ever been broken up with by a big booty Latina?
I think there are. I think bees do actually have some amount of social relations. I don't know if they I doubt they feel emotional pain. But there are other animals that do that. But space startup raises millions to make impossible drugs. Oh yeah, I read about this.
What's the case here? What case would gravity not allow a drug to be made that?
I don't remember exactly, but it's you need microgravity to do some advanced fucking carbon nanotube bullshit.
I was gonna say, I assume it's something with the material probably couldn't survive on Earth. Is that what it's gonna be, or what?
I don't know. Microgravity allowed for more stable version of the ingredient. I'm not even gonna try.
It's for cancer drugs. Peter Thiel invested in it.
Okay.
Shows it's good.
Still be a good investment. Can still maybe. Okay. But
you make a mass manufacturing doesn't. Why? Okay. I feel like it cannot be profitable to manufacture drugs in space because the labor costs have to be fucking insane.
Well, it probably costs a ton to even get stuff up there.
Yeah. If one batch gets ruined, you gotta be bankrupt.
Oh yeah.
Thiel is a very good investor.
Is he? Actually, he could be. I don't know.
I mean, it makes sense. Even if the company isn't successful, if they have one step of success that makes it seem like they're going to be, their stock is going to skyrocket because they would just have like I assume not a lot of other companies are doing this, so the lead they would have would be insane. But it's probably because the insane risk on just the cost all around it has got to be killer.
Current Bitcoin can bring back, and they ordered 50 kilograms for 110 pounds of active pharmaceutical ingredient. Research is working on for some of them. That can be a full batch size. What does it mean, batch? Like batch? That is quarterly production.
So that's what the batch is. It's quarterly production.
production.
You just read 5 more words.
I didn't know batch. I thought batch might mean like one, but like for one person, like
that
one batch.
Crazy.
I was like, are we gonna? Well, I guess. Although, how many people even?
This is how they're gonna make cancer medicine. They're gonna make it so it doesn't have to be made in space. They're just gonna make it in space.
Make it in space to charge.
Just to charge a lot. Or matter of fact, it's not even gonna be made in space. They're just gonna send a rocket up there with cool shit on it and just say they're making it in space. Make it on an Amazon warehouse.
Use a projector to show a rocket going into space. It's not actually.
It's gonna be a really bad Google slide, and it's gonna they're just gonna keep hitting spacebar. It's just gonna.
Let's go. Okay, I don't know what your plan is for tomorrow, but it is 5 a.m. So I don't know what we're.
Yeah, when should we wake up? That's the real question. What is our midnight sleep looking like?
Yo, thanks for following Big Boy Gamer. Let's fucking go. W.
They did join at a bad time.
Kind of. Listen, I'll be here next stream tomorrow.
That's gonna be a completely. Are you gonna stream that in politics? Actually, it is a Christian museum. Okay, that's pretty political.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like probably.
Nice. I feel like the easy plan is go eat, stream that. Do the Nick Fuentes chicken waffle stream. Okay, you're Nick Fuentes. I'm Destiny.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I like that. But all right.
And then the museum, and if there's anything else.
What's next stream? I'm gonna be hanging out with this loser, and he just explained what we're gonna do. Probably.
I did just. Maybe it's delayed. It's delayed.
It's delayed.
My old self was coming out there for a second. If you were watching the reaction earlier, you would know what I used to be like. Okay?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think nothing is open until like 11 a.m. And isn't that how many? I can't do math. How many hours is that even? So we probably do more sleep than that.
11 is 5 plus 1, 6.
Yeah.
That was out mental math. I had to say it.
Yeah. I don't know. Past 11 a.m. But
so when does the museum open? That's the real question.
I'm pretty sure the museum opens at 11 a.m.
Okay. So then we can go get food at 11 and go to the museum after.
Sure.
That makes sense. Okay.
Well, I guess we can get up at 11.
You want to get up? We can get up before 11, but now we're kind of 6 hours down. 6 hours is already like the minimum.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I can remember. I'm a gamer though.
When he said to get food at 11, I didn't know if you meant like go, like be there by 11, meaning less than.
I don't know. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Okay, we'll see. Why no one protests over U.S. interest in war? What?
I mean, people do complain about that. Non-fun study HCG. What is that?
What is HCG? Okay.
I have no clue. It's gonna be the most irrelevant, pointless, dumb shit. By the way, this guy's gonna tell us it's gonna be incredibly stupid.
HCG, or human chronic gonadotrophin, is a hormone definitely not this. It's a pregnancy hormone. I don't think that's what we're calling. Oh, okay. You moved. I forgot.
No, we're on the camera. They know.
Yeah. Okay. I keep because now I'm on this one. You see, you mess with me. I was like, oh, that's the one they can see.
Yeah, it's not like here. Like the fucking Christian museum bullshit. It's like here, the bookstore. It's also a bookstore as well as a museum. There's like fucking crepes. There's a park. We gotta.
Can you hoop? We can play pickle. You play any pickleball? I think I asked you that because I saw
my family does play pickleball.
I love pickleball.
But I'm a very athletic.
Yeah, I'm a basketball in my car. We can play some. We can hoop.
Human chronic.
Oh, it was what I read. It's a pregnancy hormone.
Why do I need this? Or
in men,
why do I need to study this?
It's low testosterone.
Let's go.
I want lower testosterone. I looked into this. It makes it so you'll keep your hair. Like testosterone is the main thing that dry. Yeah, I'll take estrogen shots. Okay, keep my hair. Fuck, I'll just eat a lot of turkey. Okay. Trigger warning. Trigger. You know, turkey.
You got a Walmart.
Yeah. I think everywhere has one. I work at a Walmart.
I do actually know that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, but does every place have a Target?
Yeah.
Didn't think so.
There's a roundabout. You know, I live at a roundabout. It's like the one roundabout in my town, and I live on it.
We have one infamous roundabout here. We have this main roundabout.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, that's a giant one.
Yeah, it backs up a lot, and then you also have to use it to get anywhere. It's wonderful. Everyone loves it.
Don't diss turkey. No, he's a vegan, so I was saying trigger warning to turkey.
Yeah.
I do like turkey bacon actually as well.
Does every place have a?
No, I've never heard of that.
Going on.
Never heard of that either. I was looking at the other one.
Didn't think so.
Are you just looking around?
Yeah, I don't know what we have here. Does every place have a Ross dress for less?
Yes, actually, that's a chain.
Do
you want to go to PetSmart and argue that they're unethical? Let's stand outside with signs.
Debate the employee. Yeah, let's protest.
Debate the employees. Someone's just trying to get through a 9 to 5. And we're really like, do you feel like you're doing good in the world? Like,
you could at least donate to the Trump Welfare Project. Offset some of the.
We have like one of those tip screens, but it's like donate to. It's like $1, $2. That's what we need.
Does every place have
a middle school? I think so. Mostly.
I think so. Yeah, we don't got a ton here.
Let's go to the pub. Let's get some fake IDs.
I mean, it's just like I think they do serve alcohol, but they don't.
It's called a pub. It has to. That's what a pub is.
Yeah, I think it's mostly about sandwiches.
Oh God, it's never mind, bro. It's UK themed. Oh my God, there's a UK couch.
Yeah. I used to have a friend that worked here. So
did you lose the friend or did they quit their job?
There's some lore.
Okay, man, stepped onto something. I'll back up. I was like, the way you phrased that was just weird.
There's lore. Nothing bad I did or anything.
Well,
technically, as far as I know, we're still on good terms. It's just that he has no means of contacting me because he deleted his Instagram.
Oh, okay, that's a lot funnier than.
Well, but he deleted his Instagram for lore reasons that I don't want to reveal on stream.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Simply because it'd be not that anyone knows him.
Do you have any recommendations for to eat tomorrow? Because we can't eat at a chain. It's gotta be something I can only hit while I'm here. I need like a mom and pop's food place. And you've lived here your entire life, so you gotta know something, right?
Not my entire life.
Oh,
like
how long
5 years.
Here for? I mean, that's basically your entire life.
Basically, that's since I've been conscious. So
yeah, see, you gain conscious at like 15, 16. You know, that's what I hear.
Yeah.
I'm actually pro-abortion before you're
15. I don't know. I really don't know.
Just not that UK pub. I do have to. I draw the line.
Anywhere but
my Irish heritage, I'd burn as soon as I walk in there.
I'm a big.
You know, the UK did the Northern Ireland.
That's true. Yeah.
It's like 4 places that all have weird. Is there do you think there's a Christian restaurant?
Not really.
Has the woman you talked to about the tariffs kept talking about? Yeah, how's that gone?
Which one?
The one that you got a response from, or if there was multiple, walk us through those.
The one I think you're talking about the one I actually like DM'd. Yeah, I think we'll actually be able to do something relatively soon.
That's really funny.
She gets back on the 22nd, so I believe. So hopefully, we'll be doing that soon. I think I Oh, actually, I don't know. No, I think let's do it on stream. I was gonna say maybe I'll make it like an actual podcast episode, but no, I don't think it works as a podcast thing. So probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stole your line there.
Goddamn.
If we do a podcast, are we gonna do a podcast sitting on a couch, or do we have to actually set something up?
I don't know how I was planning on doing it. Did you bring a microphone? other than lab mics? Did you bring like a real microphone?
So about that, I actually forgot about that.
I mean, yeah. I guess I don't know.
But I mean, we weren't in this setup, just work. So I don't think it's a little informal.
I don't know. I mean, probably just use a lab mic too, but
that's also true.
Bloomberg made a short documentary of kind of scale. What was it about? What do you mean documentary? I saw her on an interview with Tyler Cohen, if that's what you're talking about. But that was, I think that was with Bloomberg. I don't know for sure though.
Not that.
I don't know what you're talking about then.
I need you to search Christian. Let's see what options we can do. A Christian theme today, because you know our Lord and Savior. Okay, yo. Okay, we got. Oh yeah, it's just gonna give us churches, isn't it? Okay, we got. I like how it's saved in favorites. I like how you had that prepped.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh, it's only cringe.
Can I filter?
Not churches. Yeah, there's no.
Has to be at least a 5-star fucking church.
Ooh, that is true. We probably want to find a place that has outdoor seating if you want to record while we're eating.
Probably.
Yep. You brought that over like it's gonna get shown on stream.
Well, because guess what?
Wait, make sure you just don't open that other tab.
I know. New rules are wild. Oh, is this gonna trigger me?
I saw that you don't believe the truth about the eggs. How do you feel?
The truth about the eggs?
Yeah.
I don't.
You know poverty's going up, don't you?
By what measure?
Eggs.
By the egg poverty measure. I think like
eggs is a recession indicator.
I think depending on the measure of poverty did go up, but a lot of that's because we reduced poverty by quite a bit during COVID, and then it's
almost like we gave stimulus checks and then took them all away.
Yeah, right. It just kind of went back to the mean.
Chick-fil-A is true, but I gotta do something that I can't eat at my town if I'm in this random town 3 hours away.
Why investing is worth it?
What a hot take.
Holy shit, is at our feet? Let's go.
Oh god.
This is
true. That's so true. Do you know, non-fun, that none of them have enough in their savings to handle an emergency expense? You know, none of them do.
That is not.
None of them non-fun.
This is funny because this is
the source is the Federal Reserve. Do you think the Federal Reserve? Do you think Jerome Powell is a liar?
This is right. This is what's funny is it's the invert. Like this means 55% of Americans have
3 months in savings.
Months of savings.
Yeah, that is
3 months of savings is
for more than half of the population is pretty good.
Like that's not
Fed must lie less.
True. I mean, I'm glad they're using good data, but like, I think it's partly financial irresponsibility. What is the fact that people don't have savings? I mean, it's definitely part of it as well, but folks don't know how to budget. Well,
that's why we should force them to budget.
That number has been like trending. COVID messed up some of the trends, but that number has also been like trending upwards.
How did you jump to 7?
What? I don't know. That didn't do that happen.
Just react. He wants you to watch the video.
I don't know. It's gonna be interesting.
Can't trust what you see online. Where do you start?
They teach budgeting in schools here. I think I had like a semester of some class where they would teach how to budget. It's just not useful. I don't remember anything from it.
I don't know if I care about contrary investment. I wonder. I mean, I'll listen to this part, I guess. And then we'll probably sleep.
Whoa!
2 gay pussies. That's true. That's true.
I'm reading your twin book. I will return it. Actually, I won't. It's a good book. I was like, I really didn't like her, and then she did the Israel boat thing, and I was like, fuck. Like, even if I disagree with her mostly everything, like she's confident enough in her beliefs to get on a boat to Israel.
Yeah.
Gotta read her a book after that. Wait, did you just copy your video link and put it back
It
in?
wasn't loading, so I copied it. Yeah.
Why is your mouse moving?
Because it's the wire's pulling it.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I don't have fucking mouse drift.
Blank knows you want his Latino big booty. Okay.
I am a capitalist. The capitalist system is the best system in the world. As people challenge it, I'm always saying to them, give me a better system. That is not a system that I would tear down. And I think that is what makes dreams come true in this country.
It's where dreams are made of.
It was a traumatic experience, certainly at Ariel and in the financial community. And there was great loss in our society during that period for those who were
never heard this before.
Everyday people who unfortunately.
Did you know in 2008 there was a recession?
I never, this is new information to me.
Whole institutions wiped out.
Did you know Lehman Brothers collapsed?
For those individuals, there were a lot of lessons that were learned, and I think those lessons learned allowed us to be more resilient in difficult periods. Since then, I believe in what do we learn from that so it doesn't ever happen again.
Can you increase the volume? Oh, true. This is pretty quiet.
Oh, it's probably pretty quiet for them.
Yeah, and we're coming through the
Forgot.
mic.
Well, none of this other stuff is fucking interesting. Do I care about any of this?
Mobility has changed in this country. Do you believe that you can start off working at a McDonald's and start to sit?
Fuck, I need to read. I have data on this, but I haven't read through it.
I would say.
I think
that's a good question, actually. Like, can you? Well, I assume you can put yourself through college on a McDonald's job, right? And if you can do that, I mean,
well, part of that is just because college is kind of more expensive, but I don't know. There is data I have on it. I'm gonna run through it.
Look at this. Have his billionaires based. Come on, not fun.
Billionaires based.
Come on.
Billionaires based. Let's go.
So she started on McDonald's and is a.
Why are you asking me that? You're the one who linked this. I don't know.
Eventually,
no, I think you were just saying
become
never
someone
believe
closer to
anyone
looking
can do
like you.
I think we have a society that has a lot of work to do when it comes to making sure everyone has a shot and making sure there is ample mobility, like we've
Who the
seen,
fuck put on the DEI?
in decades past,
True.
that allow the American dream to still continue. That is not something that I am cavalier about, or I think, well, I did fine, so everyone else will. I know how hard it is. I know how the universe had to align itself. I had to have so many things go right for me, so much luck, so much effort, but both in order for me to get to where I am. I know that it is not an easy thing to do. So I think we as a society need to recognize that we have to do a lot more.
This is nothing burger answer.
Sure
What do you?
I was actually gonna say, I hate when people do this. I hate when people talk about stuff and they just say the most like common sense stuff and act like they're innovative.
I know.
When she was like, dude, I literally made a joke about it. When she was like, the 2008 crisis was bad. Never heard this before. And she was like, and we learned from it. Never thought that was gonna happen. I thought we were doomed to always have this happen.
That opportunity is really there for everyone.
Bro, she wants opportunity. That I never thought of that. I was like, we should only have opportunity for people who look like me.
In any way,
Bro.
distanced from the reality of real life in this country, family members.
That's so
To the
true.
extent that people are able to retire financially secure, they can
I
pass
never
on
thought of
money
that.
to their
I think they
heirs.
should be at
They
risk.
can have their kids go to college, and that's our job
Will she go to
to
college?
grow their money so that they can have a better life, or to
I
grow
thought we
the
should
money for the
decrease their
institution to do more if it's an endowment, or for a pension fund to pay its pensioners. And those people
That is
are
what
always at the
pension
forefront
funds should
of
do.
my
I didn't
mind,
think about it like that
and they
before.
are tied to my own experience.
I think the stock
I have so much to think about from that.
Fault. It's just how
I can't wait. Okay, first there was a nothing burger, and it was so insightful. I can't wait to learn about why investing is worth it. This is gonna be just as insightful, isn't it?
How do you think about what you want to invest in? So it really is what I spend my money on. So I fly United
Never thought about
Airlines
it like
quite a bit,
that.
and so I own United Airlines stock. But I also keep it pretty diversified. So a lot of my
Diversify
money
your
is
stock?
investment advice. But a lot of my money is in the S&P 500 because that's a great way to just get exposure.
Get an
across the
ETF?
board. But I also own like utility ETFs, and I own Sweetgreen because I like their salads. And so I just try to keep it diversified.
I've
And I also
never
own
heard to
crypto,
diversify
and I
my
also own
stocks.
some
I've never
gold,
thought of
I own
that.
some bonds. And so I have
Some
a
bonds?
pretty
Bro.
wide-ranging portfolio.
Different type of investments.
Save versus invest.
The way I do it is I put $50 every month into the S&P, no matter what. And I'll allocate
I've
more. if
never
I can,
heard of this
but
idea before.
$50 every single month is what I do.
What does financial literacy mean to this generation?
I mean, I think it really boils down to
Let's see.
financial freedom, understanding that overarching umbrella of how the entire system works, and then being like, okay, I need to save, I need to invest, I need to have goals, I need to think about my job, but they need to have the tools to understand how to do all of that.
Yeah, there's a lot of tough news out there.
This is the video
Is it
teacher would
worth
play
it?
in
Is it
class
worth
where you want to kill yourself
doing all this
in
work to learn
a
how
video
to
game.
invest?
Yeah,
Well,
definitely.
can
I
we
mean,
talk
I
about
think religion-
hypothetically?
How fellas be acting after watching one YouTube
Yeah, it's like
It is like
I'm going to say so many things that are against the OS, but if I had to watch, I think I couldn't actually watch this 24 minute. I don't even know
Yeah,
econ,
I
and I'm crashing out. I don't know what you are, but these are like the
well,
most,
I'll be like, yeah,
the
this
most
is-
surface
this is-
level opinions.
This
It's-
is the video I would expect the teacher to play. By the way, this girl, okay, I used to like this girl, okay?
Okay.
My opinion of her is
You hate your fellow young people.
That's true, that's true.
This is the econ version of I hate period cramps. This is actually. It's literally like the most standard surface
I know.
level take.
But this girl, I used to like this girl, okay? Increasingly, I have grown to dislike her, okay? I liked her initially because I saw her video talking about the Federal Reserve and interest rates when there was some, I think when interest rates first dropped or whatever. And I was like, oh my god, hot chick, explaining econ, let's fucking go.
Cat all over again.
Exactly. But increasingly, I don't like her because I've not seen her actually give any like position on like anything on like ever. Like,
is it all like this?
A lot of it basically is like that. A lot of it is more or less just agreeing with what her co-host or whatever is saying or like and stuff. And, like she did an episode with like Destiny, and it basically was mostly like this. It was on Bridges with Destiny and Erudite.
Yeah.
It's mostly like this. It was like, oh, there's a trade-off between inflation and unemployment. And then Erudite would say, well, what do you mean by inflation? I don't think people understand what you mean by.
No,
it's like,
kill me now.
Like, okay. But yeah, I've never seen her. I don't know what this girl's opinion on welfare is. I don't know what her opinion is on.
All you have to do is press play. She's obviously going to dig into her specific econ,
obviously.
Econ experience here.
I'm not interested in watching the last 2 minutes of this video. I don't think I.
No, you can do it. You can do it. There's only 2 minutes. It's not even 2 minutes. It's 1 minute and 30 seconds. She's gonna give so much insightful information.
Today news flow can make it seem like it's not worth it. Like it's just pure novelism. It's scary.
She said you should buy low and sell high.
Like all the time, but it is worth it, especially if you think on a long-term horizon.
Investing's
like,
worth it if you think about it long term.
It's totally worth it.
That's true.
Bro, I've been pulling it out like 2 days after.
This is a story about a con man who tricked people into buying the Brooklyn Bridge with the hope of making easy money off of tolls. There's a difference between trading, which is buying and selling for the short term, and investing, which is the long game.
There is? Bro, that's what I've been doing.
If it sounds like easy money, someone might be trying
I
to
thought
sell
investing
you
was
a
just
bridge.
day trading. What the hell?
Have you ever looked at your retirement
Oh my
accounts?
god.
Not really.
Wow.
Because I'm married, wife looks after most of it.
I'm just so stunned. I was like, this entire time.
I bought her book a few bits. Yeah, I've seen some of her.
I think a lot of younger adults.
I was supposed to hang on to my investments.
I don't know what this girl. I don't know if this girl thinks money is endogenous. I don't know if she. I don't know what she thinks of the Phillips curve even. I know she knows about it.
Your nightmare is a sleep stream to only her videos.
Filled with economic jargon and
Abundance growth by everything feels. Bro, okay, maybe there's a little bit of opinion.
Ooh, there might be substance.
There's a 96. What the fuck did you let 96 views?
How do you? Is this you? Like how do you?
Yes, this year.
Few voices are making the world of money.
This is AI generated.
Become a standout for infrastructure and a stronger safety net. They explore
A stronger safety net?
Dude, I don't even know if that's true or not.
It
First
might.
of all, I mean,
maybe she's right. You know, actually, fuck, maybe investment is worth it. Maybe I should be holding my investments that long term. You know, Maybe billionaires aren't that bad. Maybe it is just abundance. That really is the issue. Maybe
I don't know. She's an abundance person.
Whatever she is, I am.
Yeah,
Trust.
whatever
She is. Who is this woman?
Investments isn't the only thing I can pull out of. Am I right? Am I right? Let's fucking go.
Damn, my stocks aren't the only thing rising right now. Let me tell you.
Who is this woman? The one of my dreams. Hey, she's just like a econ.
She talked to John. Oh no, not John Stewart. I see him down there.
Dude, she does talk to John Stewart. I guarantee you they.
That's gonna be the most vibe conversation.
I know.
I think it's actually like as much as I love John Stewart, he is like 70% vibe, but he's good at it. But oh my god,
just not to see what her opinion. I don't think. First of all, I don't want ChatGPT to do that. I don't think ChatGPT is gonna be an accurate answer. But second of all,
I think that's what's happening here.
Also, yeah, that's just.
Is this you? Is that what are you defending the video right now?
This is ChatGPT, dog.
More housing, better jobs, faster infrastructure.
Better jobs. What does that even mean? What is better jobs?
I didn't think that we just have more.
I thought we would have worse jobs.
Anti-Mondami content. Oh shit!
I followed you. I don't. We have to.
Opinion that's hit the tower. Okay, what the fuck?
Oh, it's a clip.
No, I've seen this. I watched this. It's barely. It's fucking nothing.
I think that is gonna be like the most cooked opinion of like. I think that rent freezing could be bad.
I skimmed through this. I don't know when they talk about rent. But she doesn't even like actually give her opinions. The person just asked, woman, why do you think Gen Z so socialist? And she's like, well, I think Gen Z anxious, and they vote socialist because anxiety.
Yeah,
and it's like
I never thought. After that last picture, I think she's right. You know, I do.
But she mostly just is like, and then like Tyler Cohen will actually say something, and then the host is like, do you agree with what Tyler Cohen said? And she's like, kind of.
Yo, PPG's enough. What's good? We could just no, let's not do that.
What are they talking about?
I don't know, but I see him. He's in a Discord. I don't even know if he's live. Oh, he is live.
System, that's all. He's just coming in from the outside. That's all. That's the only strategy.
So you think that third party's coming in
Oh,
from
they
the
can check.
outside?
It can absolutely change the outcome of election.
Okay.
Yeah, his videos are nothing burger too.
Well, you didn't even play at where you clipped it at.
Yeah, obviously.
No, he didn't. That was because I had already.
Oh, that was oh, I thought it was a clip. Okay. Oh yeah,
right.
true. Because it would say clip. Yeah. It is good. Wait, are you sure? Because you're on 6 minutes now. With 27.
Look, I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna open it in the incognito tab.
Oh no, you might better get ruined. Fuck.
Hey everybody.
Nothing burger.
Now, like it's just so much easier to get wrapped up in the emotions of whatever is being promised rather than the economic reality of it. Like people are much more drawn to the narrative than the economics, because oftentimes the economics don't work that well, but the story sounds pretty good.
I hate that.
Well, here's some of the things.
That's not the problem. Is yeah, there's just no like that's not specific on anything. That's just a. I don't know how to phrase the sentence correctly, but it's like you're saying a thing that is true, but it applies to both. It's gonna be like, what's the practical opinion there? I don't know what I'm trying to say, but
nothing burger.
It is
like how he came about and like how these policies came about, and I think most of these policies are trial runs. Like they're not like broad sweeping things that are going to impact every grocery store. Like it's going to happen in phases if it happens at all. And
I think it's what he said. Yeah, they're going to be trials.
A lot of people, like the policies that he is trying, he's like the inverse of Trump in a lot of ways. He is the closest thing that the left has ever had to Trump, and Trump has tried all sorts of policies too that like you could question the economic feasibility of them. And so I'm not sure how exactly he plans to implement these things. I know it's meant to.
So what she just said and all of that was Trump and Mondami are inverse of each other. Okay, I never thought about that. And
she said Trump also tried many policies.
And politicians can try policies.
Small pockets, and ideally he doesn't. Like these are not economically feasible, but all of it does make sense. It is largely a response to Trumpism. Let's stay for a moment on that.
Wait, populism got more popular under Trump? Is that what I'm hearing? Or is that what she's saying?
Basically.
On this topic specifically, it's happening all over the world. South Korea is a prime example. I think a lot of it has to do with educational outcomes. So young women are graduating college at higher rates, they're getting jobs at higher rates, and then you have this sense of stagnation. I think that a lot of young men are really sharp.
No, it's like sense of stagnation. Like she never actually citing data. She just says like,
you just.
But she's always not. First of all, she is actually the one that came up with the term. The only contribution she's ever made. Came up with the term vibe session. Okay.
Oh.
That.
Right.
She's like
generational work.
I know. Well,
look at that picture too.
In a sense, but, you know, I don't even like know what her actual opinion is on the vibe. Like, I think she thinks the vibe session was real, but I don't know like what. Like, I don't actually know how good she thinks like the economy under Biden was.
Do you want to see how money and markets really work?
Dude, I don't even know. Dude, I read this book. It's fucking nothing.
First of all, I want to tell you how much I enjoyed the book. And this
you think you actually read that book?
No.
I really feel like it's one of the first.
Explain vibe session. Vibe session is just a term she came up with for the economy under Biden, where like consumer sentiment was like really far down, but like most of the macro indicators like GDP, like wage growth, was strong. Yeah, I know. Like, after COVID, we did see like consumer spending was like really strong all throughout like the post-COVID era, but consumer sentiment was was really far down. So it's a vibe session. People aren't actually not spending, but they are saying that they are worried, right? Opinion. I know she's not Austrian. Austrian. What opinion? That's an opinion. There are economists who slightly disagree about that.
Oh. People think all people are rational?
Kind of. It's a bit more.
More basic.
There are like Austrians who are like really hardcore into the human action principle, and we know that man acts.
Oh, you can predict.
And we can infer just from man acts that a minimum wage always reduces employment, and we don't actually need any like evidence or studies or whatever. And blah 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 blah. blah. Humans are I think technically they'll say like every action in a sense is rational. It's just that their definition of rational would mean like taking heroin because you want to get high. It's like a rational decision. It just is like it is a rational decision, but it's not like a good one necessarily. But you are following like a rational like impulse there. Like you want to get high. You need more heroin now that you use it so much that you need more. But yeah.
Wait.
I think she is gonna give it a video, and it's just funny that she started with the definition.
Yeah. By cutting spending is that you'll go after the things that we spend a lot of money on, which is Medicare, Medicaid, Social Security, and so that's the first thing that they went after. I don't think it's the smartest thing to go after, but it is a big part of what the government spends money on.
That was an opinion.
I think it was first to go, which is productive.
I don't actually know. I mean, she's right. If you invest in productive things, you can grow the economy faster. And
investing in productive things is productive.
What? Yeah, but I don't know if I think you can make a case for R&D. I don't know if R&D could probably work. I don't know if high-speed rail.
That makes sense, wouldn't it?
What? High-speed rail?
I don't productive.
I mean, maybe you could
also.
Also,
it's not gonna be not productive.
Well, you could definitely have it be not.
Well, I meant actually building it. Okay?
I mean, if you actually built it, I don't think it's gonna have a meaningful effect on a deficit because I think, it's not gonna increase productivity enough to actually do anything for that.
All the jobs, so many jobs.
But it would. I mean, it would probably crowd out jobs from the private sector. But.
Energy, and then try to build out AI data centers, right?
What?
And that's the way I think out of the mess that we're in with the deficit is we have to invest in things that are truly productive.
Wow. As someone who is observing this from its component parts, when you saw the strategy that they were going to use, this is their economic plan, whether it be, through fiscal policy. He wants the Fed to lower the.
It's funny because you tell he's trying to get her to talk shit about the big beautiful bill.
Yeah, I know.
But she's doesn't want to. She's like hedging as hard as she can.
What is it that you see in their bill that you go, that might be smart, and what is it that you see in there that go,
Oh,
man,
he's
we're
making
going
her.
down
He's
the
making
wrong
her.
road.
I'm
He's
really
making her say,
worried
what's some
about
good
the
things and then what's some
cuts
bad
to
things.
clean energy, and I'm worried about the cuts to Medicare. And
Okay,
Medicaid.
cuts to clean energy,
Over
Medicare bad.
700 rural hospitals are going to have to close, and there's no other option for people who are going to those rural hospitals. Like, they're going to have to drive hours to go and find care. And so I think it's a bill that cuts taxes for the very wealthy of the population.
Regressive,
who will benefit massively from this bill, and then puts a lot of the rest of the population at risk. And if you think about an economy that's growth forward, I don't think that's how you would design a bill.
Did you see a change? You know, what changed?
Wait,
from
shouldn't
They didn't even say anything good.
2008,
Wait,
when
you
the
could have.
economy fell apart, and
Hold on. Okay. First
I
of
don't
all,
like you answered that question at all.
She did say Medicare cuts bad, green energy cuts bad. Nothing
She
good.
said though because it could didn't she say it was because it could do this though, wasn't it?
What?
She was like
The-
because it could make it so that residential hospitals.
Oh,
would
it could.
operate.
Yeah, it could.
That's
make
still
hospitals
could
work.
is
It
hedging.
was. I mean, it was. She did like hedge it, but
The CIA will make
She'll
you
make you-
listen to your audio.
yeah.
Yeah, that is your. That's what I said. That is your hell.
she will make you co-author to her next book, dude. You could tell which chapters I made and which chapter. They would not be very similar.
the government stepped in and they poured billions and billions of dollars into this supply side economy. They bailed out AIG. They bailed out all those people.
Okay, I don't. Okay, I'm okay with you saying there's some issues with supply side economics, but bailing out the banks is not. That's the opposite of supply side economics. So that is the evil Keynesian government bail. Like that's okay. Okay.
What's your opinion on bailing out banks?
I don't know. I think first of all, the banks did end up paying that money back. Now, in fairness, some of the money they paid back was basically either new money that the Federal Reserve created for them, or loans from the Federal Reserve that were at like pretty low interest rates. But the banks did pay that money back.
I've looked in, this is actually a little of the areas I do know a little bit about, and I really don't like it's such a fucked situation because it is like if there's an incentive structure there for the banks to take risky investments.
Yeah,
the idea
it is a
of
moral hazard. Yeah,
where they're like, listen, we're just gonna be super risky because if we fail, they're just gonna buy us out because if they don't, we'll crash the fucking economy.
Yeah,
it's such a weird position of like, it's like a game of chicken where it's like, listen, either you bail us out or you crash the economy, so we're just gonna do them. Like, how do you? Is there an answer there?
I think the right answer might look like so. The way a lot of bank failures are handled on a lower level is like the FDIC will basically take them over and then sell it, and or the government will just nationalize it. And like Iceland nationalized all their banks that failed in the 2008 crisis. So I think if you had either what we do for lower level banks when they go under, either have the government take it over or have the government take it over temporarily and then sell it, I think you would probably fix a lot of those things there. But yeah, I don't know. I'd have to. Banking is so complicated.
Why not break banks in dozens of entities after nationalizing it?
I mean, I think you could do that. I don't know. I think there are advantages to bigger banks, but banking is really, 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 really complicated. Banking doesn't make sense. No one understands banking. Economists don't understand banking. No two economists even agree on fucking banking, bro. No one agrees what banks even do. Okay. No one agrees how banks write money. No one agrees.
I don't know. Put Kyla in that room. It's gonna be really hard to find any disagreement.
I don't know what she would say. She's gonna write a chapter opposing cutting military budget, and that is why you will refuse joining her as co-author.
True. Military-industrial complex is up
for the win. Let's go. To where?
Just way there.
This really helps during downturns. It's one of the best things to do is to help people.
You get to raise your hand and go
she said people act like econ proms aren't political proms when they are. I feel like everyone. It's like what Mandami was running on, right? Yeah. Was econ problems. Trump ran on econ problems.
Obviously, yeah. I don't know.
That felt maybe I didn't understand it correctly. That felt like the stupidest take.
Yeah.
Sorry, not to that. Sorry, actually, never mind. She's right.
This is a political problem, not an economic. If we're going to rebuild, so let's rebuild an economic model that maybe makes more sense.
Oh my God!
Because
so many opinions about
even
me dropped.
The Democrats have bought into the supply side. Like even the ACA, Obamacare, is kind of a supply side. It's just.
If you're gonna critique it, you gotta let him finish. You gotta let him finish because he just said but or something. He said some filler word.
Subsidies and stimulus to insurance companies.
I don't think that added much.
What? Okay.
You heard him. He's right. You think about the stimulus to the insurance companies.
I literally don't know what definition of supply side you're using when you say it is supply side for the government to give subsidies to insurance. There's a reason the Republicans were opposed to the ACA, and it wasn't because they favored a more demand side policy. It was because they didn't.
Labor is devalued.
That's so
How
true,
do we
buddy.
balance that?
Well, so Robert Lawrence has a really interesting paper from.
She named an economist.
What the fuck? I didn't expect you to name drop. Robert Lawrence is not even like one of the famous ones, really. He's like
she knows ball. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, I like Robert Lawrence though. He's one of his books.
I never thought of that.
I don't know what paper this is, but
Mutually exclusive. Like we can actually have money invest in the labor force, like invest in training opportunities, give labor a voice at the table, and
what I mean.
For training the workforce should be bribery of all money. Yeah, like no, this is new tech being dropped right now.
What like? I don't want to say all. Obviously not all capital. Most capital is in some form invested in workers. Now, I guess you can say. I mean, I guess you could say like if you invest in capital and there's like automation. You know, if you invest in a new factory of new equipment that has, you know, it doesn't need as many workers because you bought all the fixed capital and now you have these machines that do the workers' jobs. I guess you don't need as many workers, but it's an investment in the remaining workers there. But okay.
invest in different, employee stock option programs, give people a stake in the system that they're participating in beyond.
He's really trying to force an opinion here. He's not.
That's it. Although to be fair, I do really feel like if she was on another show and they basically said the opposite, she would also just like find because I saw her talking to Tyler Cohen, and Tyler Cohen will say things that are Tyler Cohen's like a big libertarian, so like he'll say things that are basically the opposite of this, and she'll be like, well, I think Tyler's mostly right. It's like, hey, YouTube,
good video. We don't want to lose money, so good video. We're ending it there for no reason.
Good video. YouTube does not like that. Did not like that.
YouTube actually pointed a gun at us through the screen.
Jon Stewart did not like that.
Jon Stewart threatened us with violence. That is a truthful, legally bound statement by myself.
Hold on. I think I might have to end the YouTube stream at least, but I should probably end the other stream.
I was just saying,
it's like okay, people. Well, fun stream. Subscribe if you haven't. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. I guess eating and going to some museum and maybe playing pickleball or whatever.
Ron Fawn is gonna talk to an Italian and call him Jew because he's the next Fuentes of our group.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Technically later today.
That's if we got $2,000 in a donation. We actually
$2,000. Yeah, we didn't get any donations actually. So
I blame you.
I blame you actually.
I wouldn't care.
I got one donation on my own on my IRL stream.
On the IRL stream.
So
do you get alerts on the IRL? Is there any way to get alerts on there?
Yeah. Not all the things work, but yeah, the super chats and stuff.
Did you ever try the Darius way, or I think the Prawn does it that way? Did you ever try the Prawn way, where he streams to himself? I think it might be Darius as well.
I was explaining. I tried that with a different program. I couldn't get it to work properly. Like I do have I have an IRL scene here. For that,
I've seen you make 2 Discord accounts and you call yourself from your phone to your PC and you stream on your PC.
Yeah. But Frances told me how he did his. But you want to see the amazing video footage that I got?
Oh sure, yeah, let's see the stream.
This is, by the way, after I decreased the resolution to 720p. Hold on, stream should see this too.
Bathtub streaming is very about true.
Decrease this resolution to 20.
Why does it look like that?
Yeah, that's a very good question. What?
What is it? Why?
Could not really tell you. We got one.
Dude,
good frame there.
I saw a foot.
We got like one good frame. But yeah.
God. I'm surprised to see the data here from what I've seen.
I'm pretty sure that. Well, I don't know, because I feel like my data.
Go
like,
with Isaac and feed the frogs. Are there frogs you need to feed?
There are. I mean, we live in a lake, so like there are plenty of frogs nearby. But
do you feed the frogs?
I don't feed the frogs. There was a frog in the IRL stream.
That's what the reference is. Okay.
But I don't even know if that's what he's talking about. He could be talking about any random fucking dumb shit. My data's bad, but not like that bad. Like it's just like the IRL stream directly from my phone works.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So it shouldn't be really that much different streaming from my phone to my computer.
Yeah, that's
rather than streaming from my phone to YouTube. Like it should not be that different.
It also wasn't. It wasn't like it was bad. It was impossibly bad.
Exactly. Yeah. I don't know. I tried one thing I tried a few things to fix it, but I couldn't really get it. I got a little better, but not much better. It would be like.
Yeah, he was talking about the frog.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. I eventually got it to a situation where it was like, is tomorrow IRL? Yeah. Technically later today, but yeah.
In about 5 hours from load because we.
I mean, how long do we need to sleep? Who knows? But
I can survive on 5 hours, stay up all day, and then take a 3-hour drive home. That's not gonna be dangerous.
Yeah, you actually should drive.
I got monsters. I'll edit and drink Max.
But yeah.
Well, yeah, that's obviously the fucking plan.
Yeah, we're gonna wait.
Well,
it's probably pretty close to daylight by now anyway, but yeah.
Shit, it probably is about to be daylight. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see you guys tomorrow. My schedule's so messed up by
tomorrow. You mean in 5 hours? Well, in like 7 hours probably.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see when the sunrise happening. Sunrise is 6. Sunrise is in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Ish.
Wow. Okay. Well, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Like, subscribe, comment, all that stuff.
There's so much stuff right now. I might sleep. Oh, you probably will.
Ooh. Probably. Do you want to shout? What do you?
Nah.
Like.
I'll make videos from IRL with she is gonna be there, and it's gonna be us straight dick sucking the entire time. She's gonna be like, I think that economy should have GDP growth, and me like, yes, queen, yes. Right. So base. What a substantive opinion you have. Oh my god.
Anyway, see you guys. For tomorrow. Make sure to.
You're gonna plug the same thing you just plugged.
Yeah, I was gonna say make sure to follow and stuff so you catch that. Isaac goes insane on Twitch and YouTube. I guess if you want to see a bunch of nothing.
If you want to watch me play Minecraft, that's one of my last few streams.
Yeah, and reacting to me. So.
Yeah, but it was because you were wrong about Mandami.
I'm right about everything. Anyway, see you guys. We need to go now. Yep, see ya. I'm headed to stop streaming. Isaac's better than you. Fuck you. Anyway.
True.